starting right now. I'll just back out so we get in together. Let's see. It's gotta have custom setups though. No AI. Like fuck, man. Like people make the weirdest motherfucking lobbies, man. I'll tell you. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back in a second.
Was it that green car?
I'm gonna have to spin you a new one up.
I don't even think this room's a setup room.
Something went on with my previous stream for Fortnite. It says processing will begin. Like it's not insta up. Are they like checking shit? And it won't let me go to my own fucking video. Like, are you fucking like what is wrong with this fucking goddamn YouTube bullshit? Like why can't I go to my own stream? Fucking what the fuck, man? There we go. I can't even ever fucking watch this anyways.
Oh
I don't
no.
even know why I bother. Other than just free recording. The thing you want to try to find, Rod, in the routines of getting ready for racing and practice and all that, you want to get it to like where like it's a routine, like where it's consistent, like it's the same thing. You don't want to change things every week or get on time one way. If as much as you possibly can are able to do, you want to try to get things to be as repeatable as often. You know, like if you practice certain nights or you practice for the race, like try to get them so it's the same all the time. So you fall into that routine, you know, and it's not there's nothing unexpected. Well, no shit, nobody does. Like I don't either. That's why I don't race pubs hardly ever. Like it's like right now I'll race up. I've drank about 8 beers. I'll fucking race pubs now and fuck around. Yeah, but where at? Like, does that have any
I ran
bearing?
a 29.7 with a damaged front end
Is it at Charlotte?
in Las
In
Vegas.
Vegas?
That was
See, that's
no setup. That just damage on. I guess just
yeah.
bring what you got. Oh wait, maybe I'm
Run
on
what you
setup number
brung.
2. Maybe it is has setups.
Yeah, and like pubs, you gotta just take what you can get. Like pubs are a fucking nightmare. Even if you're fast, everyone's being cool. There's some asshole waits on the track and takes out the field. Like,
Yep.
are you in the lobby now? What you guys in? Here's a Pocono.
In a Vegas lobby.
Oh, they went to Sonoma. Get the fuck out of here. What's it called? Stallion? No, no setups on that.
Yeah.
Again, too, you need to have a level of expecting this type of shit to happen in pubs. Yeah, but the game's not gonna kick them. So I know it should be, like, but the problem is, and I understand the gaming view on this. How do you determine it? Like, obviously, there's obvious things, but like that would be difficult for the game to really fully see it. Like to be actually fair. Like there could be a time where, say, you get 5 contacts, right, and you're out. But if someone hits you 5 times, should you be kicked out? Like, how does it deter who hit who? Biggest thing you need to do in pubs, you got to go to 8-person lobbies that have mics. We can't be in party chat in order to do this, too. We need to be able to talk to people. Like 40-person lobbies, 20-person lobbies, anything over 8 is going to be a mess because no one can talk to each other and no one can be held accountable. We need to look for like 8-person lobbies and we need to get out of chat, to be honest. The problem is in between the lobbies we can't talk by doing it. We'd have to go on like Discord or something, have like a side thing. But that's the best lobbies are the ones with mics, like this Phoenix. I'm not saying I want to go Phoenix, but there's 8 people. They got mics on. They got
I just
strict
fought a
caution.
guy
That's
out, man. I
stupid.
tapped his fuck corner panel, took his air off, and there he went.
Yeah, he's probably gonna think you're an asshole because of it.
Probably booted after this race if
Yeah.
he's a room owner.
And there's a level of acceptance you need to have in pub lobbies on NASCAR. It's gonna want to be the most toxic pub lobby situations you could ever be in. Like, there's literally people. Their main goal is to just ruin your day. Like, we have fun racing clean and racing good and trying to be fast. They have fun wrecking people. Yeah, and the more you get mad, even if he doesn't hear you, the more he's smiling. Hey, remember, you're in a loop, right? You don't have to catch him. Look at you. Yeah, do you remember the car? Let's fucking let him come around. Take him the fuck out. But remember, your pleasure, like your pain, is someone else's pleasure. Like I remember in Call of Duty, you get certain teammates where they would like sabotage. They couldn't kill us, but they would go out and just die over and over again and get in the way, right? So that we would die. Those who can't ruin others. True Death has a lobby. He's at the Rock though. The only other thing we could do is just make our own lobby. and like make it pub, but like go to whatever tracks we want, make it like go into the chat lobby so we can talk to the people. I've had some pretty fun times late at night on here when you find the right lobby. Usually I'm by myself, so I'm not in a party chat, right? But there's no order in this. I don't even know if they could make an order in this. It's just fucking mayhem in pubs. It's just stupid. I think that's why they kind of tried to make the rating system, where if you're an A, you can have an A Talladega and only A drivers can get in it. Most A drivers aren't wreckers because they wouldn't have an A. For these events, like we can make an event lobby, say for Charlotte, right? And if we're all S's, we can make it an S level event. So only people that in pubs, like only people that are rated S can join it. So we're not going to get the shitty wreckers because they can't unless they race a bunch and get up to S and then they join and then they wreck. Because once they're in, they can wreck and go down to C, but they're not going to get they don't get kicked out unless we kick them out. And I don't even know if you can kick people out of an event. Like the rating itself doesn't have any effect on just regular pub lobbies, which is crazy. Again, in the races, why we have to see that display of our laps for ranking the entire race. Yet they only apply to events. Like, why is that a permanent fixture on my hub? Like I can see my tack, I can see my gas, and I have to see my C laps and my A laps and that. But they don't really serve any purpose. Like even they do it for events, but why do I have to see it while I'm racing a non fucking whatever ranked fucking race? Yeah, but like pretty much everyone's in the same boat there. If we're in a group and we're working together, we're going 2 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Well, maybe not anymore. Never mind. Actually, I remember in the duels, I got wrecked on like lap 2, and I was driving around by myself versus like 3 or 4 cars up front, and I was only like half a second slower. Not half a second. I was like a couple tenths, maybe. That's it, slower. And I should be 2 seconds slower, 2.5, 3 seconds slower when I'm by myself. Like, look at even 2 cars struggle at Daytona to catch 1 car. This game's a fucking like on the surface, it's a pretty good game. When you really actually start to play it and see all the goofiness, it's pretty fucked up, to be honest. I could list 10 different things that need to be fixed. I like that the line is a lot more dependent, and it's not just a generic fucking lap every single fucking time. But I'm finding at first it seemed like you could run multiple lines everywhere, but now I'm seeing it feels like you can't. Like you're stuck to the top a lot of the time. Like Miami, you know how Miami used to be. We could run anywhere at Miami. Not anymore. Miami is like a dominant top line track. Yeah, middle top is faster than the bottom. It kind of already was in a sense. I used to run the bottom on Heat 5 because I just didn't want to be in a line with everyone. Like I'd pass 4 cars going on the bottom, 3 of them would get back by me, I'd slip up in. I gained 1 spot each time doing it. And just no one was there. But you do that now, fuck. Like Billy,
What? I just left the room.
like we watched Homestead last night of Billy's race, and like he was running whatever, say second, and there's a car behind him running third, and the car behind that guy, so say fourth. And the guy in second had a run. He got down next to Billy coming down the straightaway and then went into the turn and at the bottom and should have been able to at least gain some distance, but the top line was so much quicker on exit that the second place car or the car behind Billy ended up getting stuck next to him, and the car behind that guy moved up into the spot, and dude ultimately lost the spot. Yeah, he's got high side going on Saturday nights. Here's a Talbot. Oh, it's fucking AI. Here's a Michigan custom setups. 30 to 40. These fucking pub lobbies suck, man. Holy shit. There's too many people in them. It's fucking terrible, man. Yeah, but like they're AI or full. Why do people run AI in pub lobbies? I don't fucking get it. Like, I guess if you are the only one that's joining it, then at least you get something to race. But well, you make the room. Someone just has to join it and let it start. If you don't want it to be public, if you don't want a bunch of idiots in it, you just make a room. Like, post it in Discord. Say, hey, can someone start me a lap? Like, someone will. They just got to join, let the race start, and then they can leave. But if you, what's, yeah. But if you make the room and then ask people, it might take someone 5-10 minutes to do it. And by then the room will probably get canceled, right? So just ask someone if they could do it. Someone will respond. Like, usually you're best to make the lobby yourself. Don't ask them to. Unless you're like, hey, can you make the lobby? I want to start on the outside, Usually someone's around. Billy asked quite a bit to someone to start on the lobby. I basically use the practice lobby when I get to a new track. It's just kind of get a feel for the line, a little bit of feel for the car, and blah blah blah. And then once I go to the real track and make adjustments from there, I just don't even race the practice track anymore because it's just going to give you a false reading. Like, all right, here we go, Talladega. Let's go. I'll invite you guys. It's only like 6 laps. Look at all the 11s. Holy shit. What's this name? I'm Grandpa Jim or something. You know what I mean? That's fucking them Grandpa Butterine. That's what I said. A bunch of fucking 11s, so it's going to start.
No, not yet.
Oh, it started. It's only 6 laps, though. It's like 5 minutes.
There's the green flag.
Outside. We're back in that room with Dome afterwards. The motherfucker wiping out again.
Clear high. 1 high. Clear up top. Inside. 3 wide. Clear inside. 1 on the bottom. Clear bottom. 1 high. 3 wide. Clear outside. 1 inside. 3 wide. Clear, clear.
Look at the lines these guys are taking. That's hilarious. Could they be more below the yellow?
Inside now. Clear inside. 1 high. Clear up top. 1 on the bottom.
Who is this guy? 48 car being a complete
1
boost.
bottom. time. Clear inside.
Yeah.
Car inside. Clear. Outside door. Clear high if you want it. Inside. Car low. Stay high. Stay high. One low. Three wide.
That's gonna wreck me again. Oh, he's wrecking the other guy.
Stay high. Clear inside.
Why can't people stop shooting each other and ripping each other off?
One inside.
Same damn reason. People are assholes.
Clear inside. We're out front, driver. Clear low if you want it. Car low. Clear low. Inside. Clear inside.
They're 5 wide, fine.
Outside now. Clear high if you want it. Car low. Clear all around. Car outside. 3 wide. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. Stay low. 3 wide. Out in front. Nice job. Clear high.
He's on my bumper, gonna slow us down.
2 to go.
For the 8 trying to make a move and kill everyone. Two times is what we're on.
One more, driver. Let's go.
I think they're gonna get dropped on me and kill me here. You're gonna catch for sure.
One outside.
I'm gonna get fucking blown by here.
We just lost the lead. One up high. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear up top. One low. Clear inside. One inside. Inside now.
Winner!
You just never cease to amaze us, driver.
That was a joke. Six 668 versus 676. That's 8,000. 211. Oh man, another 11 just came in there going to bat on people. This is pointless though. You want in this blazing?
Yeah, send an invite.
It's just dag over and over again. There's a couple wreckers. The 48 is a wrecker. The ZL1 baby, I guess. That's about it, really. Maybe one other guy, I forget who it was, but yeah, I never had a chance for a fast lap in my situation. There's no way. Cars banging around in front. I was just straight dodging cars.
Trying to keep from wrecking, huh?
What's that?
Trying to keep yourself from wrecking in anybody.
Exactly. Like it might not have been fast, but it was still on the track.
Yeah.
Got the dub. Watch out for that 48. He's on the outside, fourth.
10 away. Green, green, green.
Pub lobbies.
One high. Clear outside. One low.
He was 48 already trying to fuck with people.
Car inside. Clear inside. Outside door. Car low. 3 wide. Clear inside. One low. One outside. 3 wide. One high.
That was lucky as fuck.
Yeah, that 48
Stay low.
motherfucker, man. That's fucking 48.
Clear high.
You wouldn't lying. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here, man. These guys are too fucking reckless.
One low. Clear inside.
Plus, that's not even the setup. Bobby.
5 to go. Inside door. Clear.
Ray.
Clear outside. One up
They
high.
took me out. I
Was
was
that all right?
Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Clear bottom. Car outside. Clear high if you
That
want
was
it.
a straight turn.
Car inside.
Yeah, there's no such thing as etiquette in a pub lobby. Not a Talladega pub lobby with 20 people and no chat. just ain't gonna happen.
Two to go this time now. White flag, bring it home now.
Yeah, he's the douche.
Keep your chin up, driver. We'll get things turned around.
You leave, Blaze?
What's that? No.
You left? You left?
Yeah, I left there with that
Yeah,
bottle. Yeah,
we
fucking
can get
before
out of
you
this
get
one.
here.
This is stupid.
Freedom like shop.
I'm not gonna make it time. I'm gonna have to take a piss.
I'm not sure. True Death is in here.
What is it? Freedom something? Freedom. Page is that on? Oh, I see it.
True Death.
Judah. No. Snuffed here.
Yeah.
Did you get the gold edition? Oh, you didn't? All right, yeah. I think if you did that, you saved like 10 or $20 versus buying them like the season pass after the game came out. Yeah, we paid an extra like $20 or $10, but we got the season pass with it.
Don't they got the November pack out now?
Yeah. I wish they would have made this Spark Clips car like the white version of it, not the red one. But I can't complain. At least Hamlin doesn't have 9 FedEx cars that are all white. If he wins a championship. If you're still like at the top of the league, if you're still prime and winning races, it doesn't matter your age. If you're still winning races nonstop, making millions, you're gonna retire because you're 44, like 45, like fuck. Like if I was running 20th every week, yeah, maybe I would. Yeah, well, he won 7 championships in a row, and he's like, fuck it, what else can I do? Like, let's do something else. And he's come back now, and he's fucking trash. Like, there's that, but then I think he's older now. He's been out of the sport for years, right? So now like all these different changes in the cars and stuff, it's a whole new game for him. Like Hamlin at least has gone through all the changes as they've gone on. So you adapt to it, right? If you jump from 2017 to 2025, it's like it's a totally different car. None of the same shit works anymore. Like slowly they developed like to figure out how to like air block and stuff like that, right? And manipulate things to where if you missed 8 years or 10 years, you wouldn't have had any of that practice knowing that stuff. You wouldn't know it all yet. He's doing because he wants to run a team. He's a team. They put him in the car a couple times. They get a couple really good sponsors. It doesn't matter if they run 40th. If he's in the car, they get some sponsorship. I doubt it. The guy's a cash cow. Are you kidding me? Like it's one thing with Suarez, 'cause he's Mexican, right? And he's like most of them are white, right? White Americans. And there's Suarez that's a Mexican, and then there's Bubba that's technically whatever they want to call him black. Yeah. So if you got like no one really gives a shit if a Mexican's in the fucking race, to be honest. But like they gotta have a black guy in there, and then to have that guy on your team, you're getting sponsorship for your team because of course they're gonna sponsor that car because that car, no matter what, is gonna get TV time because he's in it. You know what? Really, I hate that they did. And I think it's terrible. Like I think it's a form of racism, to be honest. Is when, regardless of how Bubba won his first race, when they announced him at like the All Star race after he won that Talladega race, they don't just announce him that Bubba Wallace won Talladega. They have to say first African American to win in however long. Like, why do they got to make it about that? Like, why does it? Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, why do you got to keep bringing it up? Like, if you want racism to not be there or equal, and it doesn't matter what we look like, then you can't keep bringing it up when someone that looks different does something, right? You just gotta say, hey, Bubba Wallace won Talladega. That's it. That's all you gotta say. You know, Junior there, I think he'd have a car in there. Damn right. It's Junior, of course. That guy could fucking run a dinky car and someone's gonna sponsor.
I think he'll run the plate tracks. I know that.
I don't think he's running it, is he?
No, all
No.
guy will probably run it.
Yeah.
The plate track.
They'll put a car out there. Like, damn right. Like, they'll just buy a car off some other team. do whatever to fucking make it fit for whoever's driving it, and then slap some sponsors, make a bunch of money, or at least whatever. Put even if they don't make money. Yeah, he has all the means in the world to be able to do it, and there's no doubt a junior car would get sponsored. And Allgaier's a decent racer, he knows his way around the track. He ain't no slouch.
Be ready. Green, green, green.
I don't really know
One
Kansas
inside.
well. Oh, jeez. The
One
whole
outside.
field just almost crashed right
Clear
there.
inside. Clear high if you want it. Clear inside. Clear low. Outside.
So is everyone's in that first gear. It's so trash. Oh, this dude rides me right up the fucking wall.
Clear outside. Clear low.
Don't tell me it was blazing. You're not in a great car, are you, Blazing? No, you're not. Oh my God. Talk about taking people out right there. Dude was wobbly on the bottom, so I went to go outside, and he just drove it right to the wall and said, fuck you.
Outside. Clear high.
Shit, I got loose.
It's his freedom guy. I figured so.
Outside. You're all clear?
Adjust the settings for certain tracks. Remember what you already have for these types of tracks, but...
One outside.
What is this guy doing?
Clear outside. 2 to go now.
At least they're quick races.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Well, they did their thing. I couldn't imagine, like, I'm sitting at home by myself.
White flag.
Got nothing to do, so I'm just going to go on. I guess a lot of people
One outside.
on the video game.
Clear outside.
And this is one of the video games you really can because it's racing. Like Fortnite or Call of Duty or any shooter, you can't really piss off the lobby because they'll just kill you, right? And then you can't do anything about it. But in here, you could drive people nuts all fucking night. I remember the fucking wreckers got so good, like they would join a lobby and then leave.
Top 5, great job.
Right? And then they would see the ticker, and we all knew we wanted to kick the guy. Or like the wrecker would be in the lobby, right? And then he would leave before we could kick him. And so then I don't know how they did it, but they would time it to where they joined at like the 0 second mark. So like right as the race was going, like right as we were leaving the lobby, they would join, and then we can't kick them. Right? And then they would wreck the race, and then they would fucking join back, like the next race, right at that moment again, and you just couldn't kick them. Like what you had to do kind of was like pause it immediately, like right when it gets to 0, pause it. Hopefully they join and get to them quick enough that you can kick them before they leave themselves, because once you kick them, they can't join back. But if they leave on their own, they can just join back again. And they know what they're doing. They have their fingers on the buttons to leave or do whatever, right? They're doing it on purpose. Like, I honestly didn't even see that type of strategy with hackers or wreckers happening until like the 4th year on Heat 5. Like, okay. Only the last like year or 6 months on that game. To where at the end it was every night that I would actually sit and play pubs. It was like that. Well, I would like to think, but like fuck. I raced a couple of. Well, maybe you got more fucked in the Daytonas. Daytonas are death ends. Or Talladega, I mean. At least with a rip. Yeah. When the rank on Talladega not fucks you because okay, as soon as you hit, you're now at like a lap with contact, right? So you get no points basically, and then it slows you down, and especially at those tracks because the laps aren't that fast, you're getting like C ranked laps, so you're getting like the minimum points, right? Like I think after our race there for opening race, I got third in the race or something, whatever the fuck I got, I don't remember, second, third, whatever. I got a 0 rating at the end of the race, I think. Because there was contact on every single lap pretty much. And then the other ones that there wasn't, it was too slow.
One high. Clear high. One high. Clear, clear.
All right, you guys, that's what you got.
Car inside. Clear low if you want it. Inside now.
Dude, I got a
Clear,
bad
all clear.
start. I shifted too late.
Yeah, these gears are weird in the beginning. I don't know why a first gear needs to be that high.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
He's gonna be blocking that bottom for sure.
One on the bottom. Inside.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
There you go.
Blazing, go ahead.
Inside.
Keep it up. Good shit. That thing
Where
just
did you
dropped
take
like
the
a
air
stone right there.
I think I took your air.
Outside
No,
the
like
board.
it's not even. I didn't spin it. It
Clear
just.
high.
I started to turn and it just went right to the bottom of the track.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
It just turned right down.
Two to
Like
go
I'm
this
still
time.
going. I'm in fourth still, but like it won't matter. These races are fucking 3 laps. They're fucking unbelievable. But yeah, I tried to stay up a little bit to be on Judas outside, like to get the run off the exit, and it just fucking went straight to the bottom. You gotta run this fucking trap man down and get loose there.
One more time, buddy.
Should
One more
be
time.
able to if he
Straight and
doesn't get in
smooth.
the way, I guess.
One up high. Clear outside. Great job. That's a top 5.
Who did? What'd you say? Well, dude, you gotta understand too. Like, when was the last time we raced a Vegas race? When was the last time you rode laps around Vegas? Like, other than 20 minutes ago for 4 laps and you got wrecked on 3 of them. Like, you know what I mean? You can't. Oh, the car. Like, you got to realize every track is a different line. So when we go from track to track, it's not gonna always just be like bam, like right back into it. Like you're a fucking absolute pro. You know what I mean? These tracks are very line sensitive. And so going from track to track for 6 laps at a time, you're not even gonna get the chance to fucking get in the groove or find it. You know, unless you know it, unless you've raced them a ton and you just know the line. But even if you know the line, it's still tough because settings are different. It's a different track than the last one. It's not, you're not just gonna jump into a track that you barely race, in the last 3 weeks and just fucking, it's just riding perfect. Like, it would be a problem if that was the case. Like, I don't want it to I could just drive every track so easily. Like, I don't even have to try. I want him to be goofy. I got the pole there with the 29 flat. Burning it up, never giving a fuck. Give me the keys, I'm drunk. I've never driven the truck, but smoke weed in the cab.
First gear, I waited too long, shifted into second.
Yeah.
I lost about 4 positions, and I had to catch you guys back up.
That's the thing too, is we're not used to which track
Head
is it
away.
gonna go or is it not gonna go.
Yeah.
Green, green, green. Car outside.
I find you want to be about 3/4 throttle when we take the green,
Clear high.
and be ready to shift immediately for the most part.
Car outside. Clear high.
Got the steering all set up for Charlotte, not for these other tracks. It's so fucking wobbly.
Clear
The
inside.
fuck who hooked
There
me?
goes the 20.
One bottom. Clear inside door.
I couldn't get off the fucking wall.
Stay high.
Sounds about right.
Hold your line.
Somebody hooked me and put me in the wall. Did you see who that was, Rod? I didn't see.
Clear low if you want it.
I was right behind.
Inside. Clear inside. Clear bottom. Inside. 2 to go this time now. Stay high. Stay high. Great job. You got the lead. Clear, all clear. White flag right here. One outside. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused.
How is true that?
Clear high.
Like, what?
Top 5.
How the fuck? How is that a fucking? How is he not? Like, how is he on the same lap there? What the fuck just happened right there? That is the weirdest thing I've ever fucking seen right there. So, true, that's like 4 or 5 spots behind me. And then we do a lap, and then he's down on the bottom of the track, and I go by him as he's coming back up. And then, so he should be a lap down. And then he gets me at the line and wins the, what? How? Like he was, what the livid fuck? He was never once in front of me. How could he have, okay, how is he that far back? Then I pass him, like he's in front now on the bottom, and I pass him. and he catches up and then passes me and wins. Like, what? That is the weirdest thing I've ever fucking seen. I don't understand how that could be. How can that fucking be? Like, I saw him in the mirror in fifth when you were having your moment there, Blazing.
I don't know. Somebody took me out
Well, yeah,
in
like when
turn
that was
two.
happening, I saw you in the mirror and I saw True Death in the mirror, way behind me. And then the next time we come around, he's down low and I pass him. Like he's down low up in front of me, like way up in front. Like on the bottom of the track and I pass right by him.
Must be a glitch or something,
So
man.
like he should have been a lap down.
It's probably a fucking glitch. It shows he got fucking the fastest lap.
Yeah, he beat me by a second too on the lap.
Eh,
Like what the fuck was that? Like, and there's another car that looks just like his.
probably.
Be ready.
But I don't like he never like
Green.
he was never
Bottom.
there. I don't know how he's ever even there to begin with.
Clear
Like,
bottom.
that's weird.
Car low.
Where are we at? Nashville?
I just saw a car lag, man. I had to back off.
Clear bottom. Inside door. Outside door. Clear up top. 3 wide. Inside door. Clear low if you want it. Five to go now.
Fuck cars back here that know how to fucking drive either.
Well, that's half the problem. True Death just spun out. This 5 doesn't let me go. We're both gonna lose to this other guy.
So we go under you, Rod.
Clear high if you want it. Outside door.
There's a bubble if I've ever seen one as well.
Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Clear up top. 1 low. Clear
That car
low.
seems like a decent racer.
1 high.
That's why you gotta level
Clear top.
early when you're on the bottom.
2 to go now. White flag right here. Top 5, great finish.
That 5 car doesn't seem like, he seems pretty cool. At least pretty chill. Seems like he's at least trying to raise. Are you on crack right now?
This is Atlanta.
That was fucking New Hampshire. I mean, Nashville, man.
Yeah, Nashville.
Jeez, are you guys sharing the same pipe? What the? Is this still Charlotte? Like, what? I'm sorry, I'm just fucking around, but I mean, good lord. We've raced 4 different races. No, we were
What?
not at Charlotte the last race.
What, did True Death leave or something?
He spun out. Yeah, he probably did.
And he left?
I might back out and take a piss. I don't want to go to New Hampshire. I'm not going to New Hampshire. See ya. I've had enough of that. Do not want to do. I got to piss anyways. That's the only reason I'm really backing up. I need to take a smoke, man. Beastin'. I said beastin'. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
I had fucking damage. I couldn't get no top speed.
Wow, was damage on in that race? In those races?
Yeah.
It was?
Pocono, hell, you left too soon. Your favorite track suit.
Yeah, it's fine. I, I'll say this. When you go into turn 1, be cautious. All right, I'll join it back. I haven't pissed yet. I haven't even gotten up. I got to piss though. Oh, it's already racing, man. Fine. Now just watch out in turn 1. If you survive turn 1, you're good. Should at least be able to get third or fourth.
You motherfucker pushed me all up in the wall, you cocksucker. Fucking 94, man. This room turned into a shithole. Yeah, fuck this.
Hey, I'll be back in like 5 or 6, 7 minutes. Are you guys still racing for a bit?
Yeah. I
All
gotta
right,
go
just
take
give
a
me a
piss
few. I got to take
anyways.
a piss and that.
Yeah, me too. And a
I'm
drink.
like, but give me like 5, 10 minutes. I can have a smoke and chill for a sec. But I'll be back. I will be back.
What'd you do, move? I was talking to the wife. Ah. Oh, I don't know. I left.
Just didn't expect this.
I haven't seen you smile like this in a really long time.
A cousin. It's yours.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I left. I don't know. You got other drivers in there? You don't have to go take a piss and smoke a cigarette or a joint or something. What? St. Louis? Yeah, in WD. It's a St. Louis track. Yeah. Nothing to me. Am I? I don't know. AT&T, man. $55. Up to 300. Well, you got Ryan and his wife. They're probably watching TV in the evening time because they're getting ready, resting for work the next day. Then you got, and then you got Danny. She probably watches TV when she's home. That's going to slow you down. Every TV that's on, it slows down. Yeah. All you do is plug it into the wall. Then they'll send a signal to it. No. And then you plug your PlayStation into the box. Hardwire it. Yeah, that's how I run mine. Yeah, you have to set it up. They'll tell you how to do it. They'll give you a paper. It's real easy. And then you can put the app on your phone, and then you can reset your box from your phone. Yeah, it's fast. It's expensive too. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, fiber's better than regular. Who? Eagles. What? Me? Trying to fucking race these fucking wrecking motherfuckers? I, I don't know. Mine came with one. A little black thing you screw in the bottom of your PlayStation. Eh, what? Oh no. What? No. Yep. Some junk banking got it. 400 bucks. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you do that? Uh huh. Exhaust. That had exhaust done work done to it. Yeah. That's why it sounds the way it does. Uh,
Hello. Sounds like I found the same lobby. Same chat at least. You know, one time in the middle of the night like this, I'd love to see Billy join some pub lobbies with us. You know what I mean? Just to be, one of the boys, not so much like he was always the owner and then he was always fast and this and that. I'd love to see him just goof around with us. Have some fun and not be so worried, not give a fuck. A couple people I'd like to see that. Like sometimes you gotta let loose.
Get the fuck off me, you cocksucker!
What race are you in? It's probably not Charlotte. What are you at there, Blazing?
WWT.
WWT, alright. That's St. Louis there. And Dubs lobby?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, probably. Would you expect anything less? Like in all honesty, like one
Nobody
of
could
your
race tonight for some reason.
what's that?
That nobody could race tonight for
Dude,
some reason.
okay. Like it's pub lobbies on NASCAR. Like when did you run pub lobbies on Heat 5 and they were cool? Like never, right? Honestly, right now at this time, there would be like 3 lobbies, maybe 4 or 5 lobbies. They'd almost all be Daytona or Talladega, but they've never been good. Just because it's a new game, we can't have these expectations like we're gonna get to race in pub lobbies. Like it's just not. It's just not there. So you got to assume. You got to assume every single car, other than us, when they're around you, they could potentially just turn right and drive you into the wall. Like
How the fuck are you staying in there, Rob, without getting wrecked?
we've probably got a gap. Yeah, like, you can't be
This
looking
one,
to try to hit good laps. You got to be looking to try to not get,
this
slow
one guy
down to
pinned
not
me
hit
against the
them.
wall and I couldn't get out.
Exactly, and they're not going to lift and lose a spot because they want to be respectful. They don't give a fuck. They'll use you so they can pass you. They'll push you in the wall and bounce off you, right?
Actually, he was backwards.
Mm. But like you cannot trust a single person in a pub lobby, other than honestly the 3 of us. Like we're the only 3 we can trust in these lobbies. Like I may even get into you, Blazing, but it's not because I'm trying to just bounce off you. Like I just might not have lifted enough. But with these other guys, man, they know that if they don't lift, they'll just bounce. They'll hit you, put you into the wall, they'll bounce off and go ahead. You think they give a fuck? Well, the same thing. Like, so what do? Go try to pass over them. Like, they're likely to just turn on you and fucking wreck you because they don't want you to pass them. Like, right? Me and you wouldn't do that. Like, me and Blazer would never do that to you. Exactly. So we can only trust. You got like even when I'm like even when someone I think's a good racer in pubs, and I make a move a bit on them to go around the outside, get side by side. I am fully expecting them going into the next turn to just drive up and donk me up into the wall or or just overdriving a bit and hit me enough that I have to lift, and because I have to lift, they get the spot and they bounce off, so it directed them the right way.
Last or 12.
Like you just can't. You got to assume everyone's basically got a bazooka on their fucking dashboard and they're gonna shoot it at you if you get near them.
I got trapped up against the wall, man.
That's tough too. It sucks going around the wall. It's fast, right? But if you get up there and they all fucking fail the corner, you're the one getting fucked.
Yeah,
But
that
then,
fucking NZL slopes guy.
but then at the same time, you try to go low to avoid it, and they all too slow to the turn, and then they all turn down and wreck, or they bounce the wall and come down and wreck it. Like it's a lose lose. As soon as if anyone slows you or bumps in front, hits the wall or anything, like almost immediately hit the downshift on most of the mile and a half to get back, they keep up the speed. But like this isn't racing. This is like pure learning how to defensive drive. Oh God, Bristol, fuck, it's gonna be a shit show. 15 laps, it go quick. I'll stick with it just to stay in the group, but it's gonna be
Well, I
a
got the
nightmare.
second fastest lap, man.
Shit,
Yeah.
the Dark Knight. Look at the Dark Knight. Just a different
Hey.
spelling. He's a YouTuber.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I could look him up. I ain't gonna, but I wonder if I could. Well,
Second best.
I would expect this Dark Knight to kind of take the first turn a little wide and kind of bleed you up to the top. And you kind of got
Maybe.
maybe he won't, but you got to anticipate that he will, right?
Yeah.
And then the car behind you, like fourth, is likely to go into that turn and dive in underneath to try to get under you right away, right? He might hit the
Yeah.
third place car, but that's likely what he's going to probably do. So you're in a kind of a shitty spot. I'm pretty close. Oh,
Well,
Young
we'll just do
Money's
the
in there. I'm
best we
pretty
can
close
do.
to the back. Yeah, you're just at the will of everyone else around you. Just try to make a nice smooth lap around the outside, and like even if you want, like sometimes you lift and wait for it. When there's a car right there, sometimes you just gotta stab it and then lift again just to clear the motherfucker.
There's the green flag. Outside door.
Look at all that mess
Car
right
low.
there.
They're all clear. Inside now. Clear bottom.
I got spun again.
Yeah, I see it. Oh
Clear high
no.
if you want it. One on the bottom.
That's the BG. Come on, SB. Let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
3 wide. One bottom. Clear bottom.
Because it's a, gee, Rodney, you gotta not expect them to do that though. This is what it is. You gotta.
Outside.
This is what it
Clear
is.
top. Clear outside.
You gotta adjust.
One
They're not
bottom.
gonna adjust. You need to adjust. Like I need to adjust. We both, all three of us need to adjust for what this is. We're not gonna change it.
Clear, clear.
The only way we change
Inside
it, we
now.
go into lobbies, just the three of us, and then we
Clear
won't have to
inside.
do it. Other than that, it ain't gonna change. Oh, my mic's gonna die.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside door. Clear outside.
Man. Oh, I just spun out.
10 to go.
Heads up, I'm spun. Just gonna go park it. I'll plug my mic in. Can you guys hear me through the controller? Nice. It's gonna fuck my mic up. You watch. Is that happen? It'll make it sound echoey. Well, it will once I turn my mic. I mean, it's still on the controller. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, hello. I guess it sounds normal again.
Let's turn it around,
I'm
bud.
just gonna do burnouts here into this wall. Oh fuck! Oh, my wheel's upside down. See if I can do some tire damage. Oh. Like, why does my tires wear? I'm full Fifth gear
This
doing
fucking
burnouts
Three
into the
Dark guy,
wall.
he's fucking just hitting the wall, wall banging. The guy in first.
Yeah, it's likely to. Like, we're in a race where there's zero rules. Like, you can pull a gun out and shoot the driver next to you and kill him, and you won't get penalized.
This fucking guy's just cheating like a motherfucker, wall banging every turn. Sends it in there, hits the wall, and takes off.
I'll give you one thing, though, Blaze. It's not cheating if the game lets it happen. If it's part of the game, then it's not cheating. It's, obviously, we don't allow it because of what it does. But if the game lets you do it, and you don't have to alter the game in order to do it, then it's really not cheating.
Yeah,
But
well,
if there was,
you
can't do it with damage on because your car will get destroyed, right? So it won't work for going a lap or two. But the game lets you do it. It's in the programming. The game allows it to happen. Like when people do it, why do you think there's these crazy fast lap times? The game lets it happen. So you really, like, it's technically not cheating. But we set rules, right? So you can't do this. But in pub lobbies, there's no rules. If they're doing it and they're getting fast, do the same thing. No one gives a fuck how you win these races. Like, just try to win them, right? Like, you gotta wreck 7 people on the way to the win, then do it. Like, it's pub lobby. They're doing it to you, do it to them. You're an innocent bystander when other people are doing it to you for no reason. So the other people can't get mad if you do it to them for no reason because they're just an innocent bystander. It's the same thing.
Don't worry about that one. We'll get them next time.
I ran laps, so yes. Well, you got a different one? Or I'll join it then. Which one? Okay. I can't quit. Here, invite us. Because I can't leave this lobby right now because it's still in Fucksan. Oh, they're at Charlotte. Actually, here, come back and let's do a Charlotte. Fuck, Miami too. Here, Blaze, did you leave already?
No, I'm in there.
Let's do it here. Come back here, Rodney, and let's do the Charlotte. Yeah, I did. Man, I got you, bro. That Rick's Licks, whatever. I remember that name. Young Money, I definitely remember. He's a friend of mine, actually, somehow. He's actually pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I got Young Money on my friends list too.
I wonder what I did for a lap time there. 13th. Ugh. What did you do? 5th. Nice. I never got the chance.
I got 5th after being wrecked.
Yeah. Like straight up, pub lobbies, like being wrecked is a part of it. Unless we leave this chat and go either start our own or join like a lobby where there's only 8 people and they have voice chat. Like game chat, whatever. And then we could talk to them. We can tell them we're not bullshitters. They'll kick the shit guys and we'll actually meet some people and have some fun racing. But we're not going to do it in big lobbies like this. It's just not going to happen.
There's the green flag. One up high.
Like, there's just too many variables. Like, half this field has probably only been on the game for one day.
Car high.
How the fuck are they going to drive?
One bottom. Clear high if you want it.
Like, look at this. They're 9 wide.
3 wide.
Down the back
4
stretch.
wide. 5 wide. Clear.
Buddy said
Inside
5
now.
wide. SUV is all over the track.
Outside door. 3 wide.
I just drove
3
through
wide.
13 cars and got second place. That is stupid. Imagine our leagues were like that. Imagine that was the first lap in the league. I wouldn't even race. Chills is up in there. What's up?
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I'm trying to explain why. I'm sure they know a bit, but like at the same time, They
I'm
seem
laughing at
so
your live
shocked when they get
broadcast right
wrecked
now.
in pub lobbies.
I just saw your live broadcast on YouTube. I'm like, you can pull a gun out and shoot the other driver.
10 to
Did
go
you
this
just
time.
see that pass of 13 cars in one corner?
Fuck you.
That's defensive driving 101 right there. I
I
knew
was
it
just
was
laughing my
coming.
ass off. I just saw your live broadcast. You were like peeling out on the Bristol on the inside wall, and you're like,
Yeah, I was just sitting there wasting the time. See if the
you're
tire.
like, there's no rules in this lobby. You can just pull out a gun and shoot another driver.
Exactly. Yeah. Like it honestly did. Like even look at my tires. I'm sitting there just burning them up and then barely losing a percentage. My engine's overheating but not doing nothing to it.
What are you guys trying to do? What are you guys doing?
We're just racing pubs, fucking around, man. That's it.
Yeah. Fucking some shit up.
But like the pubs are terrible, man.
My shrooms are born off now, so I'm a little better.
What's that?
My shrooms are born off now, so I'm a little better. It was a little too for racing there for a little bit.
My
Outside
God, there's
door.
a parked car in the middle
Clear
of the
up
track. This car's just inevitably slow.
Oh yeah.
Outside now. Clear outside.
This car is it just slows down after 6 laps. It just dies.
No, it does, dude. I was able to
But like
Driving fucking-
mine does, but like the guy in front of me is driving away, the guy behind me is catching me. So there's not as dying, at least not as much as mine. Uh-oh. Well,
One inside. Clear
Jesus
side.
Christ, the guy went by like
Outside.
13 miles an hour.
I came to a fucking realization. It's just it only handles good in the quick race. And you go
Well,
online and fucking shit.
And that's fine, I understand that. But like, why is everyone else's seem to be like? Why am I losing so much speed after 6 laps? Like I drive
I
away
like
from
I
the
was
field
doing
most of
something.
the time in these practice laps.
Yeah.
Right? For the first 3-4 laps, and then everyone just barrels
For
me
some
after.
reason, to me, it seems like every lobby I get into is different. Like if you enter Charlotte 3 different times and it's so different every time.
Like let's look at the times here. Here, I'll go to the times.
5 to go now.
So the leader hit a 30.6, I hit a 30.9, so 3 tenths. So watch this lap here. I'll try to do it as good as I can.
I feel like
I have a feeling he's going to beat me by like 7 tenths on this lap right now, the leader. Until I get to about lap 14, and then it finally evens out.
Man, like, remember I was telling you earlier I had to set a fucking dead zone for my throttle all of a sudden on some fucking race? I was sitting there, I'm like, fucking dude, my car kept going, brrr. I was trying to like stop and like sit there and idle, and it wouldn't fucking idle and stay there. It would just kept brrr, tearing off.
Well, you got to put it in
man.
neutral, and honestly, to get that done.
Well, no, like, usually I can keep it in first, and it'll just sit there and go, brrr.
Oh, I beat
It's
him
not
by
even
2
moving,
tenths.
huh?
Well, I
But it
find
was
like
like-
in qualifying, I used to in heat 5, I would just hold the brake and hold the gas, right? And it wouldn't do
Yeah.
anything.
But like,
But now
in
when you
another
hold the
lobby-
brake, but you hit the gas and it shoots forward, like it
Yeah.
like jumbles. It's like, oh well, fuck, man. At least
There's
it
totally
doesn't
a
kick us
difference in
off.
lobbies,
Shit.
dude,
I had to
like
hit the brake
from one
there.
to the next, because in one my throttle was sticking, and the other one my throttle wasn't. It's like fucking,
Fucking games. Like honestly, this game's it's cool and all, but it's kind of a mess.
yeah, I'm not really impressed with it, really.
Like it's definitely not
Inside now.
like up to the stands I thought they would have had it up to right off the rip.
Yeah, they put a lot of fucking, they polished the outside and it looks shiny and fucking,
Yeah. Like everything else.
yeah.
Like I looked last night. I looked at all the different updates over the last
Inside.
couple weeks, and 0 updates over the last like week and a half that had anything to do with
Clear high.
like driving or
Oh yeah, there's still
making
so much
things
shit
better.
they can update. They like gave up now. They're like, okay, you're done. On the
Yeah,
next
like
year.
the first 2
On
weeks
the
they were
next year's
updating every
game.
day, and now it's like the update yesterday or 2 days ago was like something where something didn't work in some other fucking platform, or no, when they were using some other streaming or some I don't know,
dumb
like,
shit that don't even
had
fucking
nothing
matter.
to do with like fixing the pit
racing.
stops or fixing where
Yeah.
I can't see my lap time after every lap
Yeah.
unless I'm on a menu.
Yeah.
Or why I have to look at my
One more time,
fucking
all you
rated
got now.
classes every fucking lap for 200
Yeah.
laps.
Anything
but I can't see my
racing
laptop.
related should be top priority.
Yeah.
Like, not like the
It's
bullshit. about
ridiculous.
some street.
Yeah.
some
Like they just don't give a fuck anymore. They're like Call of Duty's kids.
Yeah.
Like we learn from the best. We don't give a fuck.
Call of Duty's kids. Oh, they were just saying that too. Oh, man, we made our money there. So I just saying.
Well, the
Bragging about
crazy
how
thing
they
is
did.
they only got one way to make money after the fact of selling the game is the
Top
DLC,
5, great finish.
Yeah.
right? And like most other games have all kinds of other ways you can make money. But
Yeah.
here, there's only
If this
one
was
way.
like,
Really,
if this
is
was like
skins.
NASCAR MB2K27, they'd be
Yeah,
like microtransaction in it. They'd still be fucking
Yeah.
doing shit to it.
See, yeah, like that's the thing too. Hey, we had no problem getting the update for the fucking map pack, but you know, let me see my lap time. You know, like God forbid.
Sorry, can't do that.
Yeah, let me pit in practice. Like change the pitting completely, fuck it upside down, but don't
If I
let me
give you-
practice it when I'm in the
If I give
practice
you
mode.
$19.99, will you fucking fix it?
Yeah, like fuck, I'd almost pay $10, $20 to fucking have it fixed. But like the craziest thing, they change it completely. But then when you're in practice mode, you can't pit. You cannot pit.
Yeah.
They like actually
It's
make
so
a pit.
dumb.
You run out of gas and then you're
dumb.
done.
And
Like,
why
you're
are they
done.
even? If they wanted to be so realistic, there would be no practice.
Technically, yeah, you get 5 minutes.
You can't even fucking practice.
And like realistic things, I'm pretty sure. Like I listen to Hamlin's crew chief every single race. I hear what they're doing, and I'm telling you, they ain't doing 2.5 pounds in the tire each time they make an adjustment. They're not doing fucking full
I
wedge
just think
adjustments.
they got lazy. I just think they got lazy and didn't want to program every single pressure in there or something.
They're like, nah, we'll just do
skip
5.
a few.
I think it almost to me makes. I gotta back out of this for a minute. I gotta piss, but it almost makes it severe. Where like, remember how slow it was to go through all the settings to put in a
Yeah.
setup on Heat 5?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that sucked, but like it wasn't like I'd rather be able to do that than I don't want to.
Skip numbers.
Yeah, I don't need to drop my tires from 60 to 20 in 1 second. Like I'll take the 3 seconds to let it happen.
And like that whole gearing thing they used to be able to do on NASCAR on the Heat 5, you know, you could make a 3-gear setup. That's a big time, change for the setup,
Yeah, and like
That
I
helped a
know,
lot.
honestly, with the new cars, I think they are restricted on a lot of the
Yeah, they
gears
are.
they can have, right? So that's
They are.
fine. That's fine. I'm not even worried
But
about
at least
that.
on the Xfinity have it, or like fucking.
Yeah, they're not. They're in the old school. They still got 5 lug nuts
Yeah.
on the damn wheel. So,
Yeah.
but like I'll give them that with the rear end and shit. The gears, like if they're set on them, they're set on them. But I know for a fact, like I just know
And see,
they're not
I would've
changing the
rather
tire
'em-
pressure by 2.5 pounds at a
I
time.
would have rather had them fucking leave out ARCA and that shit and make the others better and make it more everything really good, for like.
Well,
I
know, honestly, all they had to do was like maybe play the game.
Yeah.
They would have
And they
figured that
don't.
out.
They didn't play the game. They played like the career mode.
Yeah, and even career, like, okay, when's a crew chief saying, hey, like, okay, Hamlin's calling, like, when he uses numbers like 132nd, like 116th when it comes to tight and loose, right? And like whatever that means, like when you say a 132nd, that's a very itty bitty adjustment, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a 32nd. Whether it's backwards or whatever the fuck they mean by when he says it, I don't know. He never emailed me the list of the, but I hear them say I listen to his races every week, and I guarantee you when he says, "Oh, I'm a 32nd loose on middle," and the crew chief's like, "Hey, pump that tire up 5 fucking pounds,"
Yeah.
Like he doesn't say that. Like 2 clicks is 5 pounds. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he's like, "Give me a small wedge adjustment." Okay, well,
They
we'll give you a
fucking-
full round. How about that?
They did it again, dude. They chinched us out again and fucking made us pay for that shit.
And then again, he's
James.
like, "Hey, I hit the wall, I scraped it. I got a tire going down. I'm coming to the pits." They're like, "No, we're not ready." Like, you didn't request that shit. Even if you come in, you just drive the fuck by and you come back around. You ask us first. Like,
I just hate this excuse where they go, well, it's going to take a few years to get it right. Yeah, fucking
Few
bullshit,
years.
dude. Fuck you.
Dude,
This fucking
like-
can't get it right. You can get a fucking Call of Duty right in one fucking thing.
Well-
and everything else.
no, they have never gotten Call of Duty right.
I mean, fucking, but whatever.
But like, know what they have
get a
to
lot
do
of
to
other
get it
shit
right? Just not fix broken, like not break fix things. Like, don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, I don't even honestly mind. Okay, I thought when the first
Like
night
you
I
said
played
before,
this game,
it could have been a copy and paste thing from like
yeah.
NASCAR 5.
But the
like,
first
pity.
night I played this game, when I saw you had to
Pity was fun.
request a pit, right? I was like, oh, that's cool. You hit request, so the other cars will get alerted that you're pitting. Like the crew chief will say,
Yeah.
and then you
Yeah.
just pull in and pit. I was like,
Yeah.
that's a great addition. That's a fucking
I
genius
didn't know the
thought.
driver was the crew chief too, and had to pick his.
Well, we are
tires
the
and
crew
shit.
chief, but we're not also the guy going out and fucking spinning the wrench. Like while I'm driving, I don't want to pull the wrench off my fucking head. Reach out the window and make the adjustment as I'm pulling in the pits around 6 other fucking people.
Yeah. It's
I
fucking
laugh,
stupid.
but like I just don't fucking get the thought process.
And they
Like,
know what they're doing, dude, because they know what's right. Like iRacing, they have no problem getting that right. They have no problem doing that pitting right. But like, why is this one all fucked up?
I
What did
really
we do?
honestly feel like some of the shit they're doing is to try to even
Try to what?
rating system.
Oh yeah,
But at the same time, by making it to where everyone's at 15 pounds on the tire, like certain things that comes to the
yeah,
adjustment, right? You make a wedge adjustment, to loosen it up too far, so you have to go back
yeah.
there. And that's kind of what NASCAR is, pretty much. Like, I don't know, man. Like, at first, I line depends. They changed throughout the race. I think they did really good in some ways, but like, it's like they took the simplest things and fucked them right up. Like,
Everybody left. Might as well leave too.
I laughed. Like, say, I remember in Call of Duty. I said this to JD the other night. I remember how all of like the people that played forever played about the
I
same
didn't know if
things.
it
We
was
all
my
complained
headset or
about the
his,
same
but
thing, and then there was things that we never complained about. So then, like Black Ops 4, I think came out, or no, World War II came out, and all of a sudden we don't have a mini map. And like, I don't remember anyone complaining about, oh, we shouldn't have a mini map. Like it doesn't matter if it's World War II or a futuristic thing. No one has the actual little map in their eyeball that fucking shows the whole fucking area, right? I'll race some Pocono, right? So, but they all of a sudden, for
That's
absolutely
that's an
no
eight.
request, they took out
That's
the
an
mini
eight
map,
crew
and that
race.
made
There's
no
already
sense.
7 people in there.
But they didn't fix the
That's
other
8
stupid
player.
things. Chevelle, I see
yeah,
it.
they're
And it's
fucking.
just ridiculous. Like they do the opposite of what we want them to do. They're not going to race this again.
Yeah,
No, I mean this Pocono. They're going to go to the next one. It's probably Phoenix or whatever. Or no, Phoenix would have been before. But like I don't understand why they just don't listen to the people playing it. I understand that they're trying to make money.
no, they don't. They're always listening
Who's
to the other
this
people.
asking me how many beers I'm in? Jay Tizzle. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on my 8.
You got more than the couple you get.
Actually, I'm opening my 9th right now.
No, I'm
I'm sure you heard it.
not even racing.
Oh fuck.
But I don't know. I wish they
Yeah.
would listen. Like I have a list of things. I'm gonna send it to them one day. But I
They
know it
won't
won't
listen.
matter. I know it won't
They
matter.
won't listen.
Am I the
They're
only
not
one
gonna
in
listen.
here? Then I'm leaving.
No,
Oh fuck! What?
no, you're not.
I don't see you.
You
This
don't?
is Richmond. I don't want to reach Richmond by myself.
Oh, I'm not in. I'm not in there.
Yeah. Um. I have this whole list of things I wanted to say
I
to
was
them,
on
and like
YouTube
they're
watching
beautiful
some
things.
shit.
They're genius things to say, and have them change. And what they're gonna say, they're gonna be like, "Fuck you." Like
Pretty
they're
much.
gonna be like, "We have our things that we want."
Yeah.
And you have the things that you want, but the things that we want trump it because we think they're better. We
Yeah.
change things and
They're
we
gonna do
want
just
to
like they
push it.
did. They're gonna do just like they did with the outlaw thing. They're gonna put it out and then they're gonna leave it, and now they're done with it.
Yeah,
Like
they've
it's just
already
like,
bailed on already. Like it's
yeah,
like, listen, if you didn't want a game that had more than
No,
1,000
I
people
sent you an
on it
invite
or
to
less
this
than 1,000
room.
people,
yeah,
then you shouldn't have
Or
made
that.
NASCAR. Like,
Yeah,
but
they're
all they have to
racing it
do, they
right
can do it
now.
in one update. Like take away the rating on the side of the screen and put our lap time there
yeah,
at the line
yeah,
in the laps
yeah.
left, right? Just do that.
Oh yeah.
No, the
Make the
racing
pitting, even if
started
you have to hit
at
Now,
X,
Roval
you
right
hit X
now. The next
once,
track will be
yeah,
something
and then you
different.
go into the pits, you fix your pit under car, under the
yeah,
car, like under the pit lane.
yeah.
Multiple other things too. Like give us more range on the adjustable wedge.
I remember
Even
when I
go
used
to
to bitch
quarters,
about.
not half.
I remember when I used to bitch about NASCAR 15, but actually 15 is starting to look like it was pretty good at the time.
Heat 5's looking better and better. All right, let's just we'll do it. I will change Heat 5. Well, we can't play it, but we'll just all put our
Yeah.
tires to 15 and we have to adjust the car based off that. Like, let me run
I
15
know.
pounds of
That's
air
kind of funny.
pressure on my
That's
right.
kind of funny that like all the tracks you can use 15 everywhere. It's like
Yeah.
nothing even works in between. Why even have all that in between? It's like you don't
Dude,
even use
if
it
I
anyway.
peeled in at 180 into a corner with 15 pounds of air pressure in those tires on the rights, they would just fold right off the rims, and I would be like a
Nope, I
railroad
ain't doing
car now,
Chicago Street
up into
either.
the wall,
Fuck
and I'm
that.
dead.
And like, there's no difference. Like you can bump them
I'm
up. There
out.
doesn't feel any difference like hardly with it at all. You know?
Maybe
It's all
not. If
less
anything,
like
they
the
get a
road
bit
course
tighter,
or
maybe, but
something.
they don't go
Yeah.
any faster. Like there's
Yeah. It doesn't.
the game setup has you at 40 and 15,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
but nah. Hey, at least they made it quick for us to
Yeah.
dump it down to 15, right?
I
2
thought
at a
they would
time.
be able to do it, man. I don't know. Fucking. I guess they just can't do it.
I kind
man.
of thought some of those things would have been fixed within the first week, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
to me, the 15 pounds is like a straight error in the game, like a glitch. Like it's wrong. Like they fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like one
I
little
think, like
line
you
of
said,
code
they
needs to
just
be
don't play
changed,
the
and then
game
it works.
throughout. They don't play the game throughout, and they listen to the wrong people. They listen to
Well,
the
like
people
look at
that
all
aren't
the
even playing
testing they
game.
did. Yeah, they got NASCAR drivers that never fucking drive on online like game.
Yeah.
Like they're driving $20,000 simulators. Now they're on fucking Heat fucking 6 basically, and on a controller. Oh yeah, it feels
Yeah.
great. I'm sitting,
I'm just gonna
they're
have
sitting
to
in the
fucking save
stands
my
at
money and
Charlotte, watching on
get
like
my
a
iRacing
300-foot
back.
TV. Like,
I just gotta save my money and get my
and they're
iRacing
playing
back,
bots
dude.
too. Remember, they were playing
I'm gonna
AI when they were testing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come to the fucking thought now that it's just if I want it to be sim-like, I'm gonna have to go back to iRacing. It's gonna-
Well, that's the difference, though. That's the thing about why this is good, because it's like I don't have all
yeah.
the money to buy all this shit and do all
Oh
that stuff,
yeah, no.
but I still want to race, and that's where this is
Yeah.
supposed to be in. Like this is supposed to
Yeah.
be that middle.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
console game.
Yeah.
It's an arcade game,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Like imagine you just like you're only been racing for 6 months or a year, right?
Oh
You
yeah.
you, you got on Heat
Yeah.
5 late. You know, you finally learn how to pit, and now you come into
Yeah.
this game and you got to hit 9 buttons.
Yeah.
And you got to do it while you're
Oh
driving,
yeah.
and that's
No,
supposed
I'm
to
like,
be like draw the general public in. Like,
oh yeah, no, it's not. Well, after I left fucking PS5 and started doing the iRacing thing, I was kind of like new to that, and I was like, okay, and it was kind of weird at first, and then once I started doing it, I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool, you know, and like, I figured I got used to it, and then the whole coming back to this was like fucking hard at first because I was like, whoa, shit, this is weird. I mean, my wheel was fucking up, all my shit because I had it programmed.
maybe so, yeah, yeah. But at
Yeah,
least
so
if
then
you're
trying
going to iRacing, you're not like, oh, I want to start racing. I've never raced before. I want to
Yeah.
start racing. So
But
let me
now
invest
after having it,
$2,000
yeah.
and
After
like
having it and coming back,
just at
I'm
some
like,
lobby.
fuck, man.
Hurry. Like if you're joining iRacing, you already experienced enough that you can maybe make those changes and shit, do those
Yeah.
things, right?
Yeah.
Like, but if you're new to the game, which a console game is, most people, like a lot
Yeah.
of people are new to
Yeah.
it. Like you're gonna have no way you're gonna be able to pit. But I guess if
Yeah.
it's based off pubs, no one's doing more than a pit
Yeah.
stop anyways.
I mean, that's the one thing that I liked about the iRacing is like all the little, and there is nothing left out. Everything's like to the, you got.
And that's how that should be. That's a sim game. That is,
Yeah.
you're looking
Yeah.
for the real experience.
Yeah.
I'm
like
looking
pit
for
stops, dude.
the
You're
real
coming down the
experience
pit.
as a regular guy. I'm a tile guy,
Yeah.
not a fucking race car
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But no, dude, you would like. It depends on. It's not really if you just buy the things you're gonna race. Like, it's not really that bad. Like
So if you're gonna run seasons with people and stuff, you have to have all the tracks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you get a lot of shit just for the entry thing, like for the basic package, you get most of the tracks for NASCAR shit anyway, like, at least for that.
Inside
The
now.
biggest problem with me when it comes to iRacing is I don't have a computer and I don't have all the gear.
And see, I like fucking, I was like, dude, I'm not a computer
Hold your line.
savvy motherfucker either, but I looked up, I'm like, okay, what kind of computer do I gotta have to run iRacing? And like,
Car inside.
they, pretty much, I found one for like $400, dude, that computer.
Yeah, but
Bought
you're
that.
against guys that have them for 4,000.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like
but
you
dude,
can do
like,
it, but
yeah.
damn,
But like you don't have to have a $4,000 computer to fucking play iRacing.
not
And
necessarily,
still,
but with certain things
for
and this and
$400,
that,
dude,
it's like having less
for $400
horsepower.
bucks. Yeah, for $400, I had a pretty good graphics
Carlo.
and like it was pretty fun and it was pretty equal to what this would be, as far as getting into it. Now I put a little bit more money into it when I did, and you know, it got a little better. But then I lost my job, and fucking I couldn't afford to.
And that's it. It's
keep
over,
my-
right?
Yeah.
At least in
then
this, you can still keep racing.
Yeah. And you know, I couldn't fucking.
Inside door.
And
the
that's
one
really,
thing about the
honestly, what
computer.
console's
Well, that's the
supposed
one
to be
thing
about.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing about the computer that sucks is you got to constantly keep it updated.
Yeah.
'cause
As soon as you
outside
buy the
door,
computer, it's already
Clear
outdated.
outside.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep your drivers updated, all that bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Oh my god, this
Clear
whole
clear.
H just fucking hammered this inside guy.
One on the bottom.
But
I'll give you a lane,
I
brother.
mean,
3 wide.
it's a lot more.
Great job. You got the lead.
I mean,
We'll get the lead back. Stay focused.
it is a lot more real. I mean, I had some fun races over there, that's for sure. I mean, fucking,
Yeah, I
a lot more-
sponsored JWoww in that
Yeah.
for a couple seasons.
I like
For
his
iRace,
dirt
and I
shit's
watched his
really-
races. It's way more realistic,
Yeah.
but there's still
Like, I like-
assholes in it too, right?
Oh yeah, they are. You're gonna get dickheads and everything. But,
Still there.
fuck, I had my iRating up to like 3,000
Inside
something.
now.
It took me forever to get over that fucking hump, dude.
Right,
You know,
right.
because you get in you get in better rooms, but then you get, you know,
Clear inside.
you just get guys that fuck shit up, and sometimes still.
Yeah, and
it's
the
just like
worst
this, you
is if they hit you, your rating goes down.
yeah, exactly.
Like, that
So
makes
no matter
no
what
sense.
happens, yeah, that's the thing. Everybody's at fault. If you get hit, you're at fault automatically. So
outside.
that gets you down as soon as you
Yeah.
bump somebody.
3 wide.
You're at a times
2 to go.
times 1, times 2. But
Out front,
if
nice
you do
job.
good, like say that's what's cool is that you get rated on the rooms you enter. So
Stay
you
low.
enter a room and you don't pick
Clear
a
high.
number. You're given a number by the game.
Yeah.
And that number is how good you are in that room. Like, so if you're number 13, you're like the 13th best guy in that room in iRating. So if you start out where you're at and you pass the guys that are better, you fucking bump way up in your iRating because you pass the guys that.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so, yeah, you want to go forward. You don't want to go backwards.
But if one of them
If you're
hits
like a-
you,
Well, no, I mean, if they hit
Stay
you, the
low.
little bumps and shit,
We're
that
out
really
front,
don't matter. If you still do good in the race and move forward. And
your
pass
rating
cars-
shouldn't even move if someone else
Stay
hits
low.
you.
No, it shouldn't. And they look at it as because they can't police it, so they make it against
Exactly.
everybody.
Like, they can't
Yeah.
determine enough who
Yeah.
really caused it, right?
Clear high
Yeah.
if you want it.
So,
So like
just
everybody's
fuck
at
you
fault.
both.
So what they
And people
they,
manipulate that.
and what you have to get in that is like in your head is that like you just watch out for the guys that are fucking dangerous to you. You
Yeah.
can see them, you know they're gonna. The guy that says, "All right, everybody, be careful going down to turn 1." That's usually the guy
Yeah,
that spins.
he's the
and
one
wrecks.
that's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, he's the one that's gonna spin and wreck in front of everybody.
Car
You
inside.
know? But
Oh, that's a pass under the line. GG's, man, for giving it back. That's some cool shit
just
right there in a
always say
pub
that
lobby. I respect
It's a
Young
red
Money
flag
for
and
that
shit.
one right there. That's
everybody
GG's.
take it easy in turn 1. That's the guy that spins out.
Yeah, of course.
Red flag. I did once, dude. I spun out right in the front of the
Car low.
fucking race, right in front of the whole pack, dude. I was
Clear
like,
low.
oh, fuck.
Car high.
Because it's really slippery on the restarts,
Amazing
dude,
win.
on Irish.
Great
And
work
the
out there,
tires are
driver.
cold.
You're unbelievable.
That's the one cool. The tires are cold, dude, and you gotta get them heated up before you can actually start making moves.
How do I send a quick message? Yeah, I was fucking my shit up. Friends.
But there is no fucking, the edge is real fucking fine, dude. And like when you lose it,
Yeah,
you're
it's
lost
way
it.
more
And
real.
over there, and you fucking hit the wall, you're done. You're done.
Yeah.
You're fucking done.
That was the thing that was supposed to be in this game, kind of, was if you got damage, you could fix most of it, but not
Yeah.
all of it. And that went
dude, like
away.
some of the shit's hella fun over there. Like the running the 87s is fucking so fun. Like the 87 Monte Carlos and shit, and like the old NASCARs. They're fucking
Lynch?
go so fast, dude. You get on like Talladega and shit, dude. And with those, you get like 230 miles an hour and shit, dude. You fucking
Hey,
you haul ass in those things, and they got way crazy draft, dude. You get flying in those motherfuckers, dude. But then they tires wear out, and you fucking gotta slow down. You're like drifting it through the corners and shit.
all right, Lynch just invited me to a party. I don't know if it's a chat or if it's a race. I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
Blaze
I
in
might
and Raw,
go
you know
on.
Lynch. I gotta go say what's up. He invited me.
Yeah.
Can't pause it, can't.
Lynch.
That's how I did this.
Is this the same Lynch from FTR? It's got. I wondered, man. I really did wonder because my buddy Lynch,
God damn it.
he was gonna come back with the new game.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck yourself.
God damn, what's going on? What the fuck I miss? Jesus
I
fuck.
don't know. I just
Fuck,
I
just
got
walked
invited
into
and
a
I was
holy-
hoping it was the same Lynch. Apparently not.
What the hell?
He was pretty cool.
Howdy, Case.
10 away.
How big was he?
Oh damn, boy.
Green, green.
He said he
Outside now.
wasn't coming back until the new game, and that's why I was kind of hoping because the new game's out, they invited me for the first time, and I was like, oh, that'd be great.
Clear outside. 3 wide. Clear inside. Clear outside. Car low.
Holy.
Clear high if you want it. Clear low if you want it. Clear inside. Inside now. Clear. Clear outside. Clear high if you want it. Inside. 1 low. Clear. Clear box. 10 to go this time. 10 to go. 1 outside. Clear high. Clear high. 1 bottom. Clear low if
Thank
you want
you.
it. Inside now. Car high.
Lord.
Clear bottom.
Lynch, then, sorry to interrupt, but I mean, how do I know you then, Lynch, if you're a different Lynch?
Driver, that was your best lap ever.
Oh, well. Okay, I'm going back to my own fucking. I thought I was already in.
You're like, okay. And
It was
that's
not
cool
the
because you
same
can enter the
Lynch.
well, you can enter the practices, and the practices are like a half hour before the race. So you can sit there and practice and even see if you even want to run the race, and you can bounce out if you don't even like the looks of it. So you can
Right?
get out of that and then go to another one, you know.
It's like a girl, man. You see what you're about to enter, half hour before, you can back the fuck off.
Oh, yeah. No, it's kind of cool because you get in those races. You got a bunch of different B class races, and you enter them, and you're like, oh, they've got some clowns in this one. You can go to another one, you know. And
Yeah, okay, you could do that, but like, does that like the B rating? Is because they're an S, but they just drove to Talladega, so now they're a B, or
no, well, like it's not so much the B.
are you talking about
What it is
iRacing or this game?
yeah, no, I'm talking about iRacing.
Oh, okay, that's different then. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No, that fucking shit's stupid in this one.
This
Huh?
game's
It's
dumb.
one race and you're a C. Like
I
from
can
an S to a
race.
C.
Okay, I can race totally sober and win 6 Daytonas in a row, and I'd be ranked fucking C at the bottom. I've been
Yeah.
drinking for hours, and I'm a fucking S-rated driver right now. Right?
Yeah.
The fuck does
What
I've
are you
hit the
trying to
wall
do,
and
Rod?
crashed
Huh.
15 times. Like,
Yeah.
no, I don't
What,
worry
Well, it's
about
funny
race?
because
that.
everybody left. Billy and shit went to iRacing at first, and everybody started going over there. So I went over there at first, and then
Yeah, I get
everybody
it. It was
bailed.
Heat 5 was
Everybody
getting
bailed and
old.
went came back. Everybody bailed and came back. I was like, where the fuck everybody go?
Well, Heat 5 was getting stale for a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
And
I don't
so,
know.
of course, they left to do something better. I wouldn't
Yeah.
I only started racing like about 4 or 5 years ago. Like after Heat 5 was out for a year already. Even Ignition
Yeah.
was out.
Yeah.
Like I was a Call of Duty player. I just got so fed up with it. I already had a wheel from playing with my buddy Schmitty
Yeah.
there from
Yeah.
like in 2016. I had the
Yeah.
180, the T180.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so like we raced 3 races at Talladega. I won one of them. I remember
Yeah.
going through, he gave me a setup. It took 20 minutes to put it in.
Yeah.
And then we raced 3 races. Only like there was only one time someone else actually joined our online lobby.
Yeah.
I did get a dub, but then I basically like played Call of Duty in front of the wheel for about a year, and then finally took the wheel down, and it sat in
Yeah.
storage for years.
Yeah.
And then in like 2021, once the wife left, I had all my shit out in the bin because I ripped my
Yeah.
house apart. And then one day I was like, I'm just done with Call of Duty. So I'm like, man, I'm gonna go find my wheel. I'm gonna buy whatever the NASCAR game is. I want to race.
Yeah.
And so I went on Amazon, found Heat 5. This is in like 21,
Yeah.
right? Ignition.
Yeah.
And so then I jumped on it. And so it took the years to get up to speed and all that shit, right? Learn everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
To where guys like Billy and a lot of these guys have been racing it for fucking 10 years or something like that, right?
Oh yeah.
So
See,
they
me and Billy were teammates when Giggity first started out, dude. That's how we met.
there you go. And so
Yeah,
like if you've been racing for a long time, like it would get boring, right? Because
yeah,
like you've already figured that shit out. You know how to race.
yeah,
It's pretty much the
yeah,
same shit. So then you would go to something else. I never
yeah,
did because first off I couldn't get a computer, but
yeah,
nevertheless I was still going through all the motions of all the different cars and shit.
yeah.
And
I couldn't really
now,
afford it either, dude. When I
yeah.
jumped over there, now I got a taste of it, and now I'm like, like, oh, it's like you do this, and I'm like, fuck.
See, the thing
Like,
is
oh,
like if I was to get into iRacing, like I I don't. Okay, I've never iRaced, right? I don't know how the cars exactly handle, but I am a fucking
it's
respectful driver, right? Like,
yeah, no, it's fucking way. Once you get the hang of it, or it's more semi. I mean, you don't just go. It's more realistic. I mean, you don't go bailing off in the corner,
sure,
fucking like this
yes.
at 100 miles. You know,
And I
like
think I
some of
could
this shit.
adapt to it
So
pretty well because I do
yeah,
try to race my car, not
yeah.
bump into people like that. Like I try to
And
learn
all
how
the
to
cars are
drive.
different, dude. Like Xfinity to fucking that, or
Yeah.
like Xfinity's like, and you can tell the difference in them and shit. You know, it's pretty crazy how they're fucking. It's nice how they all have their fucking. You know.
Uh, what's that? No, that was not Lynch. So I joined the lobby. I'm like, oh, what's up, Lynch? I'm like, is this the same Lynch I know? And he's like, right away, he's like, well, who do you know? I'm like, this ain't the same Lynch because he would know
This
me
ain't the same
immediately.
length you would have known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some other, I'm like, oh man, I'm sorry. I thought it was my other friend Lynch. And another guy's like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, go fuck yourself, dude. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, this guy
Yeah.
invited me. I'm just seeing if it's the same guy. And
Fucking what a
then,
dick.
yeah, and then ultimately I left. Like,
And then
fuck those
ultimately I
douchebags.
left.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I even asked him. I'm like, dude, like, how if you're not the same Lynch, then how do I know you? Like, how do I
Yeah.
know you? And he never answered. So I'm like, well, fuck you guys. He ain't gonna answer me. You're a bunch of douchebags. I think I call him dicks on my way. A bunch of dicks.
Huh.
I'm like, fuck you guys. Like,
Yeah. Fuck.
don't invite me to a chat and then fucking don't talk to me. Like,
Yeah, I'm fucking disappointed in this game though, really. I came back over thinking, okay, they're gonna do it finally. They're gonna make a good game back here and there, and they still can't fucking do it.
the things they fixed and the things they didn't. Like, I would have a couple of requests I would have loved to see like in a practice mode was if you're like whatever your fastest lap was, you could like make a setting to where you could turn it on to see like the ghost car of your fastest lap, so you
Oh
have
yeah,
something to
yeah,
chase, right? That'd be
yeah,
amazing. Oh, like
yeah,
I'm not a game developer and I haven't been in the NASCAR for that fucking long, but I came up with that idea. How the fuck are
yeah,
these idiots not coming up with it?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh well,
15,
so
14,
okay,
yeah,
so
they have
11
it.
years
Yeah,
ago they were smart enough to do it on fucking
yeah,
PS3, but not on this
yeah,
game. Not enough
yeah,
memory because it's like,
yeah. Bullshit. It's
well,
fucking
whatever.
bullshit.
Like, it's just how do you not think of these basic things?
It's because they got so much memory on that career bullshit and all this other little shit that
I'll
it's
say, but
just
like I remember getting updates on Call of Duty. It's like 120 gig update. Like,
yeah.
what?
That's the
120
thing about the
gigs?
that's the thing about fucking like the iRacing. They're updating it all the time. You got to have like room for that updates and shit. They fucking always do. It's like
Yeah, and that's this
big
game
ass
did for the
updates.
first like week or two. They kept
Yeah.
updating, and then
Every
they
week
just
there's
stopped.
updates on the iRacing. They update it all the time. It's like
I looked
huge
the other
updates
night,
too.
like I said last night. I looked and like the last update was they fixed something that was wrong with a shifter when you're on a certain platform or something.
Yeah.
And then like 3 days before that was
And see,
something that had nothing to do with anything. Like,
that's the cool thing about the iRacing thing is you can mix and match your fucking gear. Like you can use whatever, dude. Like you can use a shifter, you can make it work.
yeah,
Like everything works fucking over there. Like you
I'm
don't have to
fine
have.
with restrictions on a gear too when it comes to if that's what it's really like. If that's what
No, I
the
mean as
real
far as
people are
like mix
racing.
and matching your like equipment, like fucking a Moza shifter and a
Yeah, yeah,
thrusters
yeah.
or wheel
I
and
mean,
like shit
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like you don't
Whatever
have
you
to have
want
a
to
hub
run.
and all that
Yeah,
shit. You just fucking plug it in, dude. And you can make it work.
yeah.
It all works.
I
But
think they did enough to get us
There's
grip,
the green
and then
flag.
they're like, "Fuck,
what's
Car
cool
inside.
is
we're good
what's cool
enough
is I learned
now."
that those those little stream decks or whatever, the
Clear low
little
if you want
fucking
it.
like you got like the stream deck. It's like a button thing. And
One
streamers
low.
use it, the Elgato thing or whatever.
Clear
The
low.
thing thing. It's like a
Yeah,
box, but yeah, all the iRacers over there, they use them for a button box. You know, 'cause
One
it's got
outside.
16 buttons on it, and you can go in there and you can label it, and you can label it and change the buttons and have it lit up and they light up. You know, so you can
Clear
fucking
high.
have you got like 16 buttons
Outside
for
door.
do whatever, change 2
Three
tires,
wide.
call your 4 tires, do
yeah.
whatever,
One
dude. So
bottom.
you can fucking you can map out so many buttons in your shit. You don't even got
Slow
Clear
down.
low.
yeah. Like that's what's cool about that too. Is like as far as pitting and all that shit, you can map out your shit fucking where you want.
outside.
Like, we have buttons on this that we
All
can't
clear.
even use.
Yeah, no, I know. That's the
Right,
shitty thing about
that
console.
just don't
You're
do
so
anything.
fixed to that shit, you know. I got used to that when I
5
came
to
back
go.
over, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, god damn it. You know,
Like,
it's
why
kinda, I don't
can't...
know.
Inside.
I wish they would give me, like 1 day to be, like employed by the
Clear
company
inside.
and shake things up. And so this is what needs to be fixed. I haven't figured out, and I guarantee you this game would be 1,000 times better if they let me do it.
Clear outside.
It's not just the thoughts I've had. I've heard everyone else
It's like
saying
you said,
similar
I think they
thoughts
do
and
it for a
stuff.
reason to fucking make money, and they're doing it on purpose.
I think they do it as a reason to slow everyone down, to
One
make
inside.
it good for the slow
Clear low.
people. What do you think
Clear low if you
skill-based
want
Well,
matchmaking
that's what I'm
is?
saying. They
One
want
low.
to do that because they want
Clear low if
everybody
you
to
want
buy
it.
it because they want
Clear
money.
high if
That's
you
what
want
it is.
it.
It's the money
They
thing.
want,
It's a money
like,
thing.
skill-based
Clear up top.
matchmaking is basically what it is. They want
Outside door.
they want the
Clear high if
the
you
shitty
want it.
people to try it and not to get destroyed, so they stop.
Yeah.
So it's fuck the people that have like
Outside.
built the business.
Clear.
Yeah.
We need the new blood. And most of those new bloods, just because they
Hard
can
low.
finally run a lap, doesn't mean they're going to stick around and buy shit.
Oh yeah, well guys on iRacing over there, oh there's console guys coming over, fucking shit up. And it's like,
Clear inside.
what are you talking about, dude? There's some more better console guys than you guys are over here.
Fucking Iraq. You just imagine,
Two to go
too,
now.
the egos.
Oh
Oh, he's
yeah,
got a console.
there's
eh?
some
Go
ego.
fuck
There's some
yourself.
egos over there too, dude. I love
Yeah.
fucking whipping
Oh,
their
they're
ass.
worse
though,
than
dude.
you.
I love spanking their ass though over there, dude. It's like,
Imagine
yeah.
spending 10 grand on a setup and not having an ego.
Yeah.
Someone bumps you and wrecks you, and you got 10 grand sitting in front of you, and you're not going to be mad. Like, fuck that.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing about that over there, dude. It's just funny shit. People get into it, dude. Over
Exactly.
there, dude, motherfucker. They get all pissed off, dude.
1 to go.
But
You're going to
over
invest
there, you know,
massive amounts
over
of
there,
money. You
over-
expect
yeah.
like you.
But over there, you get reported and shit, dude. I got reported by some dude. I was like, motherfucker, and he wrecked me. And so
Yeah.
I didn't report, and so he fucking got me suspended for a day, dude. And fucking, I was like, what the fuck? Fuck you, dude. I was like, it was his fault. He just got to the thing and reported me before I didn't report anything, so. But it's like bullshit, because a lot of people report stupid shit, you know? You're like, dude, what
Great
the
job.
fuck?
That's the top 5.
I just couldn't imagine, like, say I spent like 6 grand. Say I spent 6 grand in my setup.
Yeah.
It's all fucking rigged up. I'm a fucking driver, right? And so
Yeah.
you're almost automatically expecting everyone around you just to know what you know, in a sense, right? Like, know how to
Yeah.
drive, right?
Yeah.
And so it's now all of a sudden, you know, you slip back to 4th, and some guy just came from console with a fucking $800 computer, fucking just misses a little bit of the corner, bumps you up into the wall, and now your race is over. Tell me you ain't fucking living. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, they get fucking pissed. But
like beyond
you know,
what a person would get pissed here.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking way beyond.
Yeah.
Especially depending on what lobby you're in or the people, you know, that you get. Especially
Well,
if it's some
yeah,
guy.
like-
Because, like, when you get in those races, like I said, you get a number. So whoever's the number 1 in that fucking lobby, he's got a target on his back, dude, because he's the best guy in the room right there. So
Yeah.
everybody's looking to fucking beat his ass. So if you're a number 25 and you can beat the guy with the number 1 on his door, you're fucking getting big points, dude. You know, so everybody's gunning for that number 1 dude, and he's trying to win the race. You know?
And maybe
He
so.
doesn't- You
If
have
it's
to do
clean,
better.
then sure, do
Well, yeah,
what you gotta
but
do.
you have to do better than what your number is to make any points. Otherwise, you lose points.
Well, I
You
guess
lose
if you're
iRating.
number 1, then you can't really do better, and if you can at
You
least
can't.
maintain
So
it,
if you're,
right?
that's what I got started learning is the better you get, the lower the number you get in the lobbies, and then it's hard to gain points because
Yeah.
you're like the number 1 guy, and then you got to fucking win the race. Like,
That's
you have
almost
to
like
win
a
the race.
skill-based matchmaking. Like, you get good, and then it tones you back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, like, because you'll get a number, because, like, some lobbies you'll get into, and you're like, fuck, I'm a 3, dude, and you're like, fuck, these guys are good, I gotta finish fucking in the top 3, dude, otherwise I'm gonna lose points. You know, like, fucking...
Which, like, gives you a drive, but it also,
So then-
if you can't quite do it, because
But
there's
if you
a 2 and a
qualify-
4.
Yeah,
like,
but if you qualify and you're back a little ways, it lessens the damage, you know, if you don't get up there,
Right.
but...
And in iRacing, I'm down for all that shit. Like,
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
the cool thing I
iRacing. It's
like
a
how
separate
it-
thing. You know
yeah.
what you're getting into when you get into it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You buy a
But
fucking
that's how-
video game, you're not really...
That's how I
thinking
would
about
gain points, is going into these rooms, and I'd be like the 25 or the 26, my number, and then if you get placed like a 3rd place, and you're a number 26,
high.
you get fucking big iRating out of that. And you get like 100 points.
Clear, all clear.
You know,
it. Clear, like, console's just not that way. Like, you gotta
Yeah.
think of it as, like, it's a video game, not a fucking
Yeah.
simulator.
Yeah.
Clear outside. Inside door.
And see, those guys say that, right? It's not a game, it's a sim. See that over there?
What's that?
The guys over there, they
One on
say
the
that
bottom.
shit.
Well, exactly. It's a simulator. It's way more realistic. You know what you're getting into when you do it. Like, it's way more realistic.
What's that, Raisin?
That's Rod. That's Rod the
Oh,
bod.
Car outside. car high.
Yeah, you can race this with a regular
wide.
fucking, you know. I mean, most people just have a fucking G29
Clear
or
outside.
a fucking T3 and regular shit, you know. There ain't, not everybody has top of the line shit, you know. But some of the guys got top of the line shit. Like, look at that DJE guy. He's fucking, the little Japanese dude that fucking has a YouTube channel. He races all iRacing shit all the time. He's got a fucking G29 and he sits racing on his desk with a fucking little 27
Dude, I raced for 4 years on a fucking door that I was sitting on solid.
There, dude. Yeah, he ain't got shit. He ain't got shit. He
spinning.
fucking kicks everybody's ass.
I raced, okay, my setup before this was...
iRacing, it's all about fucking, you don't want to beat, you got to save tires, dude. The tires fucking go off over there. If you go, the faster you start off, then you go flying out, you're going to fucking be paying the price in the end of the run.
See, like, you remember you saw me when you first joined, I was sitting there burning them up against the wall. And, like, I was still at like 90%.
That's the biggest thing, like, on the starts of the race, dude, the tires are cold, you'll fucking spin out going into turn one, dude, if you're not careful.
Well, it's realistic. Like, it makes sense. But this isn't supposed to be that.
It takes a couple laps to get them heated up before you can start making moves, you know?
That's the point of a console game. It's like, if I wanted to do it for real, I would do it for real. But if I want to do it somewhat casually, you know, with some buddies that work, like I'm a tall guy, I got guys that are guys who work. They JD drives truck.
Well, that's the cool thing is you can make a lot of private shit over there and have rooms and have fucking, you know, shit like that and have your own little fucking shit going on and have a code to get into the lobby and shit like that and have your buddies.
Still, the expense though to get to the tracks and all the things, right? Like,
yeah, but you get a lot of shit for free, dude. Like
maybe so, but like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Though it's definitely more expensive.
Yeah. What's cool, what I like too, is you can buy specific gen NASCARs over there too. So you can get like the Gen 6 or like the Gen 3, or like you can race just like you can go back and get like the certain generations of NASCARs, you know. So you can get like COT, you can race the fucking, you know.
Maybe so, but okay. Yeah. My point is, like, okay, I spent $90 whatever to get the game, right? And that's it. That's all I really have to spend.
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah.
If like I don't have to buy these tracks, so say we want to practice something else, even as a private group and all that, you know, I have to spend whatever it is, $5, $10, I don't know what the number is, but still got to spend the money, right?
Yeah, it's 125 bucks, I think, for the iRacing now or something like that.
And so, like,
for a year.
Yeah, and so, like, it's a running expense versus a one-time kind of deal.
Yeah.
And now, like, if I'm getting running expense in, I'm gonna, like, I guarantee I'm not gonna be drinking fucking at 4 in the morning racing iRacing.
Oh, there's fucking people drinking that race.
Maybe so, but I'm not. If I'm spending the money, I'm gonna be in there for real. Like,
yeah. Oh,
I play this because it's fun. Like, I'm fucked up and it's fun.
But you can have fun shit over there too. You
maybe
just
so. I understand, but it's still more than an investment. Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. No, you don't gotta do that shit, dude.
And my point really is the difference in when it comes to the shit that they like, the pit stuff and all these things.
Yeah, like you have to drive down the pits and pull in the pits and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, like don't like we're not trying to be fucking real. We're trying to be real enough.
That was the biggest thing I had a problem with, was coming into the pits and shit. You had to be like precise because you can wreck in the pits and shit. Fucking, you gotta fucking.
Yeah, you gotta drive down pit lane, and that's what you signed up for.
You gotta drive down and stay at the fucking pit speed all the way down and shit. Pull in.
But in this, we don't have to do that because we're not trying to be that fucking way. Like, we're not trying
I did a few times over there. I was in a league over there doing with a guy back from fucking PS3 days. He has a league over there. They do like the retro series and shit. We were racing like the old cup cars from like 2000s and shit, you know.
Have you ever played the one game? It's like NASCAR like 03 or something. Fuck, it's old where they modded tracks and shit. And where they have like Super Bristol and Super Talladega and that. I watched this one streamer play them. I've never played them, but I've watched them do it. Like Bristol was like 30 lanes wide.
Oh yeah, dude. That's the cool thing about that computer games is you can like mod them out.
Yeah, and like all the cars were the fully, totally new, updated cars and everything. Like that's how they look.
Yeah.
And like this track right now, Phoenix would have 14 lanes.
Go. Outside. Clear outside.
What's cool too is
sponsored JWoww for a couple of seasons.
The whole fucking library thing over
there. The old Mina Peach car, man.
As far as paint schemes, if you get a trading paints subscription, which is like, actually you get it free through iRacing. If you get an iRacing subscription, you get a trading paints already. So in trading paints, it's got fucking paint schemes like thousands, dude. People that make paint schemes, they put them on there. You can drive those ones or fucking use your own shit. You can have a custom number, but then like, so in the game, the people are going to see the number that you are in the game, but then it's going to see the number that the custom number, but you're going to, on the board, it'll show your actual number that iRacing is giving you, as far as
Clear
your
high.
status number. You know. But like trading paints has got fucking paint schemes. You can get Earnhardt's car, you can get fucking whatever car you want, dude. And you just cut and paste that. You paste that over into your shit, so then you can run it on your. It just puts it into the iRacing shit. So as long as you claim that car, whenever you're in our race, it'll be that Earnhardt car or whatever like that. Fucking, you know, so it's pretty cool. They give you that with the subscription, so you get like all that shit.
Clear low if you want it.
So that's pretty cool, but that was cool because you can fucking always have a different paint. You never see a repeating paint scheme, you know? Like fucking if you do customs, like everybody.
Oh no, don't tell me he's fun.
But yeah, I had fun just doing some of the odd shit. Like I love running the big block modifieds, dude, on the dirt shit, dude. That was fun as fuck. Those things haul ass. It's pretty much a 410 sprint car, man. Yeah,
I feel like I raced with you in Monkey's League.
I fucking mailed Bronco, dude, a PS4, dude. One day his PS4 broke, dude, and I had my old PS4, and I was like, dude, I got a PS4 like sitting here. If you want it, I fucking shipped it to his ass because his shit broke and burned up. Remember that shit? Yeah, I sent it to him. Yeah. I fucking was like, dude, I'm not fucking using it. You didn't have me, motherfucker. Shit. Pay the fucking shipping, dude. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, just don't make it cost me, man. I'll give you the damn machine.
Yeah. Because he was like, fuck, I gotta quit the league, man. My fucking PlayStation burned up. That sucks.
I remember Bronco. It's the same Bronco.
Yeah.
I remember him overdriving the last turn at Pocono, taking out second. Like, he was second. Took out first. I drove right by them both and fucking won the race for my first FDR race. I'll never forget that.
Fuck.
That was my first FTR race, my first race at Pocono, which is my favorite track.
Yeah.
And in Heat 5, I won Pocono in every single fucking car there was.
Well, I remember, dude, me and fucking, we were trying to get into Giggity, dude, at the time, and there was a big old waiting list to get in the Giggity Racing League at the time. And fucking, me and Billy got in on it, and we were like, Robbie, you know, Robbie Racing or whatever. Fucking,
yeah.
Yeah, Robbie had fucking got us both on the team, and like, we were in the Xfinity, and fucking, me and Billy were teammates, dude, and shit. And fucking, me and Billy used to get together and work on shit. It was fucking bitch, dude, because it was hella competitive, dude, back then. I mean, fuck. But I remember fucking, it was a bitch to fucking get a win. I got a win at New Hampshire. It was my first win there. I was fucking so excited, dude, because I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Because it takes a lot, dude, to get a win in that shit.
Fuck, after 5 years of playing the game, or whatever, 4.5 years playing the game, I finally got a fucking win at Charlotte. That was my worst track, other than like Martinsville and shit, the road courses. Charlotte, I just couldn't figure it out. Like, I remember a 1v1 tournament we all had, and I conceded the match to the guy at Charlotte, because I spun out multiple times.
Yeah.
And then finally, like, after 4.5 years, I finally won, like, the last time in Heat 5 that we raced Charlotte. I fucking won the race. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, that was insane. I remember Shackett bitching at me about it, too.
Yeah. I didn't have too many wins in the iRacing thing. I probably had, like, 11 or so in the NASCAR, but I had, like, probably the same in the dirt, but there's guys that had more. But fuck, when you went over there, you fucking deserved it. I tell you, you're like,
it's a win, right?
I mean, you jumped out. I mean, you fucking were excited, dude. I remember my first win. I was like, fuck yeah, motherfucker, yeah. I was like, all excited, dude.
Even on this side, like I remember like winning that Pocono. My parents were I think my parents were watching and shit like that. You know, I'm brand new to the game. I'm like, holy fuck, let's go! Like coming out of 3, going down the straightaway, and they're grinding up in the wall. Like, holy fuck, let's go! That was my third race in FTR, which took a lot of weight off the shoulders, getting a dub right away. And
I still have the fucking logo shit on my phone when we were first making the FTR logo. Billy started all this shit because we were like trying to make a logo and he was going to print shirts and shit like that.
Yeah. FTR like custom designs.
Yeah, I remember we had like shirts and shit that we were making shit.
That lasted like a week.
Green.
Pretty much.
Car outside.
But yeah, fuck that. Forget what the fuck.
You're all clear.
That's making me
Car outside. One outside.
There we are, back at Pocono.
3 wide.
Oh, it's already started. I'm about to spin out because I shifted gears because I had to make the turn. Made it. It's ridiculous that I could be this fucked up and still fucking
It's stupid shit that my fucking Thrustmaster fucking shifter won't work on this shit. I gotta fucking get a cable to make it work on the fucking game. But they can work on NASCAR Heat 5 just fine. It's like, fucking, dude, it's stupid.
God damn. All right. I'm out. I'm going to break my wrist if I hold on this wheel any longer. Oh, man. I am pretty fucked up.
I am pretty fucked up. Yeah, we're 9 beers into it now.
At least, yeah, 10. It's not even, I'm tired. I haven't eaten in 10 hours. It's all
The bad thing
accumulating. It's
is like
fucking
the fucking
4,
H
14.
patterns, dude. The H patterns are realistic, but you're fucking slow on your shifts, dude. Like everyone else got these sequential shit, so they're just fucking tap tap, yeah, like they're
Well, you
fucking
have to hit
paddle
a
shifting.
clutch and play with the throttle. I could just hold the throttle and hit the gear.
Yeah, well, I don't even fucking do the clutch, dude. I just exit off,
Oh,
dude.
okay.
Just hard shift that fucker.
I like, in all
I
honesty,
just
like it'd
fucking
be cool to use the stick, like for realistic
yeah.
versions, but it seems like it's not really
For
a
iRacing,
better thing.
I modded out my THA, dude. I fucking kept it in. I put the sequential thing on it, but it wouldn't register that. But I put the springs on the outside of it, and I had it set up to where it clicked forward and
Yeah,
back, and I just mapped the gears out for the up for third. It was
yeah,
a
yeah.
up shift, and the fourth was down, and just kept it straight forward and back, and then just fucking mapped it out. So I had a sequential like that, and
Yeah.
fucking that's
Like
what's cool
it,
about that. You can map shit out like that and
yeah.
make it work.
And it would be cool for if we use the stick, but like it's not equal.
H
Like,
pattern isn't fucking. It's too slow, dude. People are shifting
yeah,
too fast when they're doing the
and
paddles.
then you got to hit clutch, or you don't have to. I guess. Whatever.
No,
Here,
I
hold
mean,
on.
you
My
can think
mic's
about
gonna cut
NASCAR.
out for a sec.
NASCAR doesn't even fucking use the clutch anymore. Only when they pit. I think they just hard shift the fucker. They just shift it.
Sorry.
I got those fucking trannies now. They just fucking shift them, dude. They don't even clutch fucking to shift that fucker.
I can't really.
Yeah, they just fucking. The only time they push the clutch in is when they're pitting. When they stop. Yeah, dude. The hardest thing about iRacing is coming down pit road and seeing your fucking pit board, dude. That's the fucking hard thing. You got to make your pit board color bright so you can see that motherfucker because it's hard to. You're coming down there, it's like 10. It's like it'll count you down, but you're like looking. You're like fuck. You're trying to find it. You're like, oh, where is it? And you're fucking because you'll get a penalty if you go through too many boxes. You can only go through 3 boxes.
There we go. Sorry,
You
man.
can't
My
enter
mic
it
cuts
in.
out. I used to be able to walk next door and the mic would work, but now I walk like out of the living room and it cuts out. Like the range is gone.
Oh fuck.
So
What
like
kind of?
the last like minute and a half of whatever you said, I didn't hear a fucking word.
Oh, I was just talking about fucking the pit boards. When you're pitting on iRacing, it's hard to fucking find your pit board. You're coming down pit road. You're like, fuck, okay, where is it? And you're looking. You're trying to do the pit speed, looking for your pit board, and you're like, fuck, okay, there it is. Sometimes you can only go through 3 stalls,
Yeah.
or you'll get a penalty. You know, you can only go through 3
Well,
stalls. You can't
thank the
just.
world that we don't have to do that.
Yeah. See, if we had to do that on this, it'd be all fucked up.
It'd be a
It'd be
disaster.
all fucking.
It'd be a
disaster.
disaster. Yeah.
Because
Like
it's
it would
real easy,
limit
and when
the
you come
people on
back
the
out,
screen.
dude, you have to fucking stay below the line until you get to the fucking blue line. If you fucking so much as touch that white line, dude, you're getting black flagged. You know, fucking.
Like we have that rule too, but there's some
Yeah,
leniency in it, right? Like,
but the game will fucking black flag your ass, dude, for
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit.
And again, an iRacing, that's to be expected. Like that's why you're on
Yeah.
there. You're looking for that.
And what's
You're
cool in the
looking for the
league
real
thing is,
experience.
in the league thing, you can have a fucking like a broadcaster dude, and he can be in the race, but he can sit there and control all that shit. He can black flag people, take the black flag away,
Yeah. Yeah. We
do
don't
that
even have
shit,
the
and like
option of for a broadcaster in this one.
yeah. See, the broadcaster can like run the room too, and like hand out penalties and like take them away and shit
Don't
like
you have
that, and give them.
spotters too? Like I could be your spotter.
Yeah, you can be a spotter too. You can actually go in there and spot for people and
I
shit.
thought actually I said that to whoever it was. I forget who, but it never worked out.
Yeah, you can do all kinds. You can just fucking, you can do all kinds of shit over there. I was learning all the shit. There's
Well, like,
definitely a lot of
and
shit.
even in this game, that'd be great if I have to change the shit while I'm driving. But like, no, if it had to be changed while I'm driving, sure. But if I had a crew chief like that,
Yeah,
like
and see,
in
like
my
on
like
the
watching me and he could do it, then yeah, great.
yeah,
Do what you gotta
and see
do.
on the iRacing, you can fucking pre-pit your fucking picks. You know, so you can like, if you have your little button box set up. So I had mine set up for 4 tires, 2 tires. I had a button for gas,
Yeah.
half gas, no gas. You know, so when I came down pit road, I just hit the fucking before you hit that line, the cone. You had to enter in the fucking what you wanted because once you get that cone, it was fucking done. You know.
Mm. Like I think in this game too, like if we're okay, we're gonna run 4 50 lap runs, right? So if we run
Yeah.
30 laps and the car's about out of everything, I think
Yeah.
the game will actually have like 4 tires and fuel already ready to go,
Yeah.
like for your pit stop. And so you don't actually have to change anything. You just have to hit accept and then it looks good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like we have to make adjustments if we're pitting early or doing something else. But
Yeah.
like the dumb thing is too, it's like, why are we forced to take half a tank of gas?
Yeah.
Like, what if I don't want gas? What if I don't need gas?
Yeah.
But I
I
have to
fucked
take
up at
it.
Daytona when I came down. I took tires and I didn't mean to take tires at all. I was just meant to hit gas and go, and I fucking
Yeah, I
took
never took
tires.
any tires in that race.
Yeah.
Never
See, I
once.
took tires and gave me tires at the end. I was like, oh fuck, it just
Yeah, you're
fucked me. I
done.
went from
There's
like,
15 seconds.
yeah, yeah, totally lost it, dude. I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
there goes that.
Well, usually we had to at least. I would run my tires till third stage, and I would take tires at third stage.
Yeah. I just
Maybe
noticed that.
sometimes I would switch them at second, depending on where it was, and
Yeah.
they would still like last me through the third stage.
Yeah.
But like it was a little more dangerous to do that.
Yeah.
You go to damage. There's still like when you
Yeah.
pit, there's tire or
You gotta hit
gas,
yes
tires, wedge,
and
and then
fix
damage.
damage.
Like I wish that shit was just automatic. Like if I don't do anything, make it full gas, 4 tires, fix the damage. If I
Yeah.
don't do anything.
See, like in the iRacing too, if you get damaged and you fucking quit a race, you fucking lose big
Yeah,
points, dude. Like,
quitting
you'll
is
lose. Yeah. Not. Yeah.
last season we did that with us. Where if you quit a race or if you didn't finish, even
Yeah.
if you lagged out, it's too bad, I guess. But like for finishing the race, you got 10 points.
Yeah.
And
Dude, I
so
would
like
sometimes.
Kenrod last week, getting all mad,
Yeah.
him leaving,
Yeah.
he would have lost 10 points to everyone that didn't leave.
Yeah. And see, like I'd learned to finally stay in those rooms when even if you got wrecked, and if it was still drive, if you stayed in it, a lot of people would quit, and you would still gain back the points,
Oh
dude. And
yeah, yeah,
you break even, you know, you'd break even and still not lose anything
yeah.
or something, you know. You'd be like, fuck, I cut the bleeding back a little bit there. At least I didn't lose anything.
Well,
I
I
didn't
look at
gain
it
nothing
in
if I didn't
two.
lose nothing.
I look at it in 2 ways. I know from 8 to 10, that's my racing time. So if I
Yeah.
quit early because I'm pissed, I'm just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
You know, wishing I was back in the race. And then another thing
Yeah.
is like I look at it like if it was real, like to where my sponsors, my team owner, my boss, he wouldn't want me to just pull over and get out the fucking car.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like my job is to finish the fucking race. Doesn't matter where.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And like Ken Rod's honestly gone on my nerves for the last little while. I think a few of us with
Yeah.
his whining about like whatever. He got things fucked up
Oh
the other
yeah.
night. But like I don't think it was Pure Buddy's fault.
No.
Like if anything, he was part of it too. And there was
Yeah.
no reason to flip the fuck out and then quit. Like
Yeah. No, I think it stems from he's already had a problem with dude
yeah,
before.
I know, I understand that, and that's fine. Like whatever, you have a problem with, like
Yeah.
so.
But that's why
I
he
guess
got
he
so
got the
mad, I
last
guess.
laugh. Ultimately, you quit and he won.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does
And
that
he
make
got
you
pissed
feel
off
better?
about it. I think. Yeah. Fucking Condi.
No, Kenrod.
No, but Condi, yeah.
Condi
Condi and
won.
Kinrod, I think. Yeah. I think they've had a beef or something before or whatever.
And maybe
fucking.
so. That's fine. Like I get that. So
But
I'm
mean,
mad at
even
someone. I think they're a douche and I hate them. So I'm gonna leave the
yeah.
race.
But
Like,
I was right behind them, dude. They were driving each other hard as fuck, dude, for like 10 laps. So
dude,
I was
I
waiting
saw
for something to
Kenrod's
happen.
line through 1 and 2 in that
Yeah.
situation. He was way wide. It wasn't
Yeah.
gonna come off the corner without wiggling a bit. And Buddy was
Yeah.
right there. He gave him a lane. He didn't have to give him any more than that.
Yeah.
Whatever happened, and he got fucked. Like it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, he was pushing it there too for a little bit. I let him go, dude, because Kinrod was going, and I was like, dude, go. I let him go, and I was like, yeah, fucking go ahead, dude. And then he got up there.
Kenrod's got to be in the mindset too. If he doesn't pass him here or keep the lead here, he's never going to get it back, right?
Yeah.
And so, like that makes you do things that you probably shouldn't have done. Like second's
Yeah.
pretty good too, man.
Yeah. That's where I stuck, dude, because I was fucking.
Dude, I was 20 seconds behind you two, and I got third.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't
saw
try
when
to
Billy,
win.
when Billy
I got
lap
third.
down, Billy was the class of the field. He was whooping everybody's ass.
Definitely. He had his own
And so when he
issues.
got a lap down, I was like, okay. Fucking.
I was so glad that Dark didn't let him get his lap back.
Yeah.
Like, so where
I
you
was
get
like,
the lucky
okay, I
dog.
can get a top 5 here for sure if I just fucking hold my shit and fucking
Yeah,
stay.
and Billy still
you know?
finished 5th too. But
Yeah.
I didn't. If you got back in the lead lap in stage 3, he would have drove away.
3 wide.
Yeah. I mean, he came up to my bumper on one of those runs when I was like, I'd let him go, dude, because I'm like,
Yeah, I just let him go too. And
Outside door.
like after a couple laps,
One
he started to
inside.
back, but he caught me.
Clear
I
top.
just say, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I
fight
actually
you
let him
because I don't
go.
need to fight you.
I let him go at the end because I knew he was faster and he had fresher
Clear
tires
side.
and he was going to go up there and fuck with
Inside.
Condi. And he actually, Condi was trying to space
low
that
if you
out.
want
I
it.
caught him. I almost fucking caught him at the end of that, dude. I was catching him.
I saw
dude.
you were 1.9 back at the
Yeah.
end. I thought you were
Yeah.
1.9 ahead of me.
Yeah, and
I'm like, oh man, like I knew I couldn't catch him. Like maybe.
I was like 6 seconds behind him at first. I knew he was playing the gap and trying to save it there, but I was still pushing it.
Well, Blazing
And I
just
knew that-
aproned the fuck out of everyone.
I knew that I was using Billy as a fucking pick in front of me there. But I almost caught him there. I was hoping he was gonna fuck up. I saw him hit the wall once there. And I was like, oh fuck, if he fucks up once though, I'm gonna get his ass.
Yeah. Like I looked at the end. It was like 3 to go. I'm in third, and I look and I'm like, oh, fucking G Tiz is only 1.9 in front of me. I'm like, that's like maybe I knew I couldn't get you, but I'm like, hey, that's not bad. Maybe I could. You never know.
Yeah.
And then I realized, like, I see at the end of the race, you were 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah, because
But you were 1.92 from him.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's annoying right there. Like, totally misleading.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I had it at about 1 second. He was playing the gap. He did what he needed to do to play the gap.
I gotta say, Tiz, I was a little shocked at. I remember the stage before, whatever, or the pit before.
Yeah.
Like you were behind me, and like a bunch of laps went by, and obviously you're just chilling and whatever. So was that.
Yeah.
And then through the pits, I remember actually I had a bad pit lap exit.
Well, Dart got into you that one time, and it kind of fucked you up too. And
Yeah, and I missed the corner on like the first or the second lap out of pits.
Yeah,
and you got
Dart
underneath
was throwing
me.
it in there. The Dart was throwing it down in the corners pretty fucking far.
Nevertheless, though, I was shocked that you were 20 seconds ahead of me at the end.
Yeah.
Like I was like, how the fuck did I lose 20 seconds to the guy when I was like keeping him at bay for 10 laps, 15 laps before the bit?
Yeah.
One little mistake let you get by, but I can't believe you drove 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah, if you don't have someone around you, though, you can drive that certain line there, dude. You can really get going.
Well, it wasn't even that. I never had to deal with much more. Like, Paulie or whatever was in front of me. I never seen Dark really anymore. Like, I dealt with Dark a little bit in the second stage and somewhat in the first. But after that, it was no issue. But I was shocked. I was like, how the fuck did you drive 20 seconds ahead? When, like, the whole run before, it's not like you couldn't have passed me, but you didn't.
The adjustment. All I did was fucking tighten it up a little bit, a half a fucking.
Yeah, you were fucking gone. I was trying to take it easy. I knew I was actually content with fourth.
Yeah.
Like when we pitted too, like Paulie pitted like 4 laps or something before me. Like I come out of pits, he's 5 seconds ahead of me or something.
Yeah,
we had 30 to go, whatever. I ran him back down and passed him.
Yeah, because I caught him too, and every time he went ahead. And the restart, he would fucking get me.
His car was so loose though after. Like,
and then I would
laps.
get him. Oh yeah, I would get him after a few laps after. My car took a little to get going. Once they got going, it would be all right.
I was just honestly like I said, logging laps. I was just trying to make it to the end. I was really happy with it. I went 6th in the first stage, 5th in the second, 3rd in the last. That's exactly what you need to do as a driver. Keep moving forward.
Yeah,
I didn't expect to win. I never expected to win, but I'll take a 3rd all day.
Yeah.
I think I beat everyone I needed to beat that I thought I could.
Dude. This race here is like going to be quick, but at the same time.
Sorry, Blaze. Go ahead. You're good. Car coming behind you hard.
Like it's going to. I think we're going to have some cautions in this race tomorrow.
You know, we always say that. I don't think we will. We'll get spread out in a couple laps.
No, I think some fucking, later thing. I don't know.
I honestly think we'll only have about 14, 15 laps again, or people again. Most people are going to know it's 200 laps. They're not even going to bother. We're going to get about 14, 15 people.
I was able to get it down to like a 29.5 today. Fucking.
There's 2 new drivers, eh? DB is one of them, and he's fast.
He's fast as fuck.
But like Favre is way faster.
Yeah, I just raced them at fucking.
Favre was a very fast driver. If it's the same Favre that I know.
Yeah, at Charlotte, and they're pretty good. DB's pretty fast. He's got a good setup too.
Oh, they're both quick as fuck.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely.
But I was right on his ass. I mean, the whole time, fucking.
DB,
couldn't do it.
like DB's quick and all, but I don't like Favre and like certain guys. Like I remember Favre from other leagues and shit. Like Favre's one of the faster guys. But if it's the same Favre, I don't know if it's the same Favre.
I don't recognize him, but fucking.
Like I remember, like in I was in Valor like years ago, and it was like there was 4 or 5 guys that had their own car in the game for fuck's sakes that were in that league. And like the fast, like my average finish was like 13th, 14th that year.
I just try to get through the restarts, get settled in, get in fucking a spot, and then log laps and fucking, you know. Usually I can get in a rhythm and fucking make time up or fucking.
You don't have to win them all, but you just don't get 10th, you know, and be on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 3rd, 4th, 5th, every single chance you get, like every stage, every race, you get 3rd, 4th, you're gonna be there at the end.
I feel like fucking. I just gotta fucking just
have some
survive
patience,
survive the restarts and shit like that, or the starts. You know, that's the main thing. You know,
don't go out there thinking you're gonna do more than you're capable of doing.
Yeah.
If you race within the beans you like understand that you have, then you'll do fine.
Yeah.
If you try to push it, then you're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah.
Like. I don't expect to beat DB or Favre or Billy. I don't expect to beat them. So I guess out of those 3, if I ain't beating them, then 4th is my spot.
Yeah.
If I can keep getting 4th all the time,
usually
then
I know
work.
about usually when I go into the race, just about where my car is capable of doing. I'm like, okay, I knew I was about a top 3 or 4 car fucking at that.
Yeah, and if you do that, sometimes you fall into it, and all of a sudden you win.
Yeah.
But I don't expect that Charlotte to go and win. Not to say I can't win, but I don't expect to. So if I'm running 2nd, 3rd, 4th, I'm content with that. And if things happen where I can get better than that, then damn right I'll take them. But I ain't gonna force the issue to get them because I don't think I can get them. Blazing.
I'm just interested to see how the fall off goes though. It's everybody. If everybody falls off, like
mine falls off a ton, but it seems like other people's falls off either at different times.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like a lot of people's falls off in the very beginning. I could just drive away. And then 5 laps later, they all catch me.
Yeah.
And then maybe...
See, mine's not rocket fast right off the beginning, but, like, it seems to be...
Yeah, and that's...
decent.
Like, mine seems very quick off the beginning. But then, like I said, lap 6 or 7, I just start seeing them tick off 3/10 at a time. They catch me, they pass, and then, like, 4 or 5 more laps later... Now I'm at least matching times. You know,
and you can't go in the quick race and sit there. I was fucking with it, trying to most of the setup, and you just can't get a good reading off of it because it's fucking different online. And as soon as you go over there, it's fucking...
Inside.
Like, look at these fucking buffoons, like, coming through here. Like, what are they doing? Like...
Clear bottom. Clear. Clear high.
3 and 4 is just a fucking... getting tight coming off that corner.
Yeah. That's going to be a... It used to be kind of a loose thing. Now it's a tight thing.
Yeah.
Even Texas is similar.
That's
Texas used to be the ultimate
loose. Really good, but then it just gets tight, and I got to let off so much, dude. And some of the guys don't let off going into there.
You got to let off earlier, or you got to let off longer.
Yeah.
One of the two, or you got to just like breathe on the brakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the key. It's not adjusting the car; it's adjusting your foot in a line.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, it works better if you can fucking roll out of it and not hit the brake at all and just kind of coast it in there and let it fucking roll through
like
the center, you know?
Yeah, I don't really hit the brake unless I have to. Like, if I'm driving up and it's going to do, I'll tap the brake and not lift the pedal.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not, like, at that point, you've already fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, it's when you get back in or how you get back in. You can't just stomp on it either.
Yeah.
Like, you got to, like, breathe it back into the spot, you know? Like, roll it into the throttle.
Yeah.
And it actually sets good. I think when you stomp on it, it just grabs the tire so good in the back, it just pushes you up. But if you roll into the throttle, it doesn't grab it as hard, and you can still wrap the turn.
Yeah. But then you got guys behind you that are fucking...
Well, that's the difference, too. They're not understanding and they're dive bombing, or they're trying to make moves.
And then that gets you fucked up and makes your line in it. Fuck you. That's kind of what was happening in New Hampshire. I had to overdrive it on the restarts just to get away from people or get a gap, you know, so I could drive the line I wanted to.
Yeah. There's moments, even at New Hampshire, there was moments where I don't want to be in the gas through the middle of the turn, but there's a car right underneath me, so I have to stab it a bit
Yeah.
Just to clear them so I can get in
Yeah.
front, and then I can
Reload,
lift
you
off a
want it?
little extra and he
2 to
can't
go.
go anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't want him gas mid lap or mid turn,
Yeah.
but I have to just because I can't let him get under me. Kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they get underneath you and then it fucks your lineup and you
Yeah,
can't.
it pushes you up. They drift because they're dive bombing,
Yeah.
so it drifts you way the fuck up
Yeah.
because they're missing the turn.
And the fast line there is to like take it in, let it drift up, don't use a lot of braking, roll it back down and through there and come up off the corner, fucking full, be able to get back to the gas.
Tell you, that
Down
was
that
one of the most
straightaway.
frustrating
One
weeks
more
of
time.
practice I've ever had.
Yeah.
And like, you know what the win for me was that race? Not the third or whatever. It was the fact that never once I spun out. I never once spun out. I might have brushed the wall a couple times,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
never spun the car out.
Yeah.
It was still able to, even though 20 seconds back, still able to beat everyone else.
Huh.
Like,
I almost did at one point there. There was someone fucking, we got 3 wide there with Kinrod and Polly and fucking, I didn't know we were 3 at the moment, but I fucking breathed out of the gas for a second and got back in it and it got
well,
leaked
that's
on
the
me.
key. Like,
Yeah.
like when I first started there, I would get loose and start spinning, I would just lose it. Right?
Yeah.
And like over the practicing, I knew I was still going to lose it, but I got quicker at releasing the pedal.
Yeah.
It cost me probably a second a lap for the next couple laps by doing it, but I was not parked against the wall.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah,
I don't know, if you don't have patience in this game, then you're not going to do real well, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like, I think honestly, Kenrod could even have a little patience and even let Condi go by on that turn and then fought another day because he was way outside on the line,
I was
like in the
way
turn.
patient, dude, of that shit, dude.
Well, I think
totally
Kenrod he was way outside on that turn. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna make it up somehow. I'm gonna fucking keep going. I can't lose it. And that's like, I think if he kind of backs off, makes the turn better, even if Connie gets the front now, he can maybe undercut him the next turn.
Yeah.
And instead, he didn't. You got to recognize when you missed the turn, and he missed that turn going into one.
Yeah.
You got way wide.
Yeah.
And if you can't recognize that, then how are you going to do it for another 40 laps? But if he
Yeah,
lets off that and gets behind him, gets a run, and then dives in underneath, he gets back. The difference is he could have gotten that. The other difference is now he's wrecked against the wall.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
And like,
That's the way I
sure, with
look at
2
it,
laps
too,
to
like-
go, you can't really do the same thing. But
Yeah.
with 42 laps to go.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you got to know when you fucking fuck the corner up. Sometimes you got to know just when. And sometimes letting them by is the faster thing for both of you. Because
I typically know honestly if I fucked up the exit, I know in the middle of the turn that I fucked up the exit.
Yeah. And sometimes it's easier just to fall behind because then all you're gonna do is lose time and let the guys behind you catch you. It's
I look for it. Like if I hit this spot in the middle, thinking it's good, I'll know if it's not, and I'll lift then so I can get back in it sooner. Like fix it and get back in sooner.
Yeah.
Because if you wait till the last moment and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit the wall, so you lift, you're still gonna hit the wall, and now you just back like everyone's gonna run into, or you're just you have zero speed down the straightaway.
Outside now. 3 wide.
Yeah, like anticipation.
I was shifting there too. Some guys weren't shifting.
I thought about shifting.
Outside.
I was
shifting. I fully at New Hampshire every single lap.
I was going in the fourth down in the, using the fourth gear to slow me down.
Me too. I saw other people using like
I was
fourth the
dragging the
entire
brake more than
time and
anything,
shit.
just a little bit of the brake, dragging it to fucking get me.
Oh yeah, like I
rotated.
see people using fourth the entire time.
Mob Polly was on his broadcast. He used fourth.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, you're fucking losing so much speed at the end of the straightaway.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're going in slow and you make the turn because you're fucking slow. Like,
Outside door.
Yeah,
I wanna
was
be
shifting
fast
in the fifth, like
and then
coming
like-
right when I got out of the corner, like about where that white line is there. Where the fuck I was shifting.
yeah, that
into
white
the
line
fifth,
across the track, that was the shift
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was the gas point, the one. At a
Yeah.
4, I think?
Yeah,
Or
there was
two.
a white line on the one side, on one turn.
I think it was at a 2. Yeah, it was at a 2.
But that was pretty much the one I was using to shift. About right there.
Yeah,
somewhere
there
right
was.
there.
I think
I was
shifting
figuring
was
out if
definitely.
you shifted early, it was quicker than revving the fourth gear out, and then, it was just.
Well,
quicker.
yeah, like why would you want to be stuck for
Car outside.
like
Yeah.
even if it's like a 5th or a 10th of the
Like, I wouldn't
straightaway?
even let it. I wouldn't
not
even let it get
going
into
faster.
the red. Yeah, I wouldn't even let it get into the red. Some of the guys were getting fucking way
I
down
never
there
got to
shifting.
that. I'd get like maybe
Yeah.
3 bars in. That's when I'd shift.
Yeah.
Like down a little bit after the exit of
Yeah.
the turn.
Yeah, fucking. Then you eliminate some of the wheel spin,
Outside
in the
now.
corner too.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, I didn't hear this.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking tires are loud on this thing too.
Yeah, I wish they would kind of chill that a bit.
Yeah,
Like, I'm glad I know about it, but at the same time, like, fuck.
it's pretty
I
loud.
need you to, like, text message me.
I had to turn mine down and shit. I was like,
Hey,
fuck, it's fucking loud.
I barely
I can
keep
hear, I can,
I
I
keep
can,
the
I can,
chat louder than I keep the car.
I can hear everybody else's tires screeching too.
Yeah. I try to keep, like, just enough, like, game sound that I can hear the engine. But I
Yeah,
don't want it to be my fucking ear for, like, 2 hours.
yeah,
I'd rather hear what people say.
yeah,
Because, like, I don't really need to hear the car to know what's going on, but I
yeah,
need to hear what people are saying to know what's going on. In a sense, right? Like you know, in the
yeah.
car, I can hear. As long as I hear that little hum, I know what's going on. Like, mine's pretty low. My chat volume is way louder than my race one. When
Yeah,
I play Fortnite, I do it the opposite. I don't really care if I hear other people as much. I want to hear the
yeah,
game, right?
yeah. Well, you're judging,
2 to go this time
of
now.
course.
Dude, I feel like I'm in, like, just Slowville right now. With some of these guys.
Slowville? Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I telling you what, I mean, I don't know. I haven't done just, you
I'm
know,
also
I mean, I
fucking
guess I'm
drunk.
gonna find out because we're fucking starting that Xfinity League with fucking Shady
Oh my god,
over there.
really?
Yeah, well, they got that one fucking, it's no cautions, it's manual cautions or whatever. Fucking,
All the love in the world of Shady, like, goddamn Shady.
uh,
Shady is one motherfucker. One. I've been in some funny situations with Shady with broadcasting and shit.
yeah.
Like,
One more driver.
oh my god, I remember. Oh my god, one more lap. Fuck, I'm wrecked. I remember the
But you
one
gotta
race
let
with
us know before
Shady.
you bring it in.
Oh my god. So like me and him are broadcasting whatever race, right? It's an FTR like B like Wheelie race or something.
Yeah.
And it's at Phoenix. Oh no, wait. Was that no? This was okay. Sorry, Shady was in the race. And there's many more examples of this. There's many times when he's fallen asleep, but Shady's in the race, right? And so they start there. He missed qualifying. They start the race right away. He peels into pit because he thinks it's qualifying, right? So he peels into qualifying, just goes, while he's going down the lane, and then he comes out and he's like, "Oh shit, I thought it was qualifying." So now he's like lap down. He comes out, it fucks up the next. So he just goes so hard into turn one wall, it bounces him right down back into the pits, right? And now he has a speeding penalty as well.
Oh shit!
So he comes out like 5 laps down,
It's all the start of the race. It's like,
and like he's not completed a lap
it's,
yet.
There's only 6 laps out in the
He was
race.
more laps down than laps were in the race. It was basically like, and nice man.
Fuck.
So then he gets back out on the track finally, and I'm broadcasting, right? I think I'm with JD. JD's on the phone, I think. He's not watching the race, but he's with me on like chat, right? And he's watching my stream, I
We'll get
think.
them next time. We're not ready for
And
you, bud. Let us know if you
JD
want to
just
pit next time.
continues, like, turn one, just overdrives the Strava, bang into the wall.
Yeah.
Like, right to the bottom, he gets it going again. He's like, okay, here we go. Goes into 3, bang, up into the wall. For about 4 more laps, 5 more laps, and then, like, I think he left or whatever. He was done. Like, there was no more.
Yeah.
Fuck, I remember Shady fucking the one race, too. He's all, like, so excited for this race. Big time race. All the fucking, like, JWoww, Clash, and all the big names in it.
Oh yeah,
He's
yeah.
so excited about it. The race starts, and you just hear snoring. Like, fucking like, dude.
Yeah, the last race I did in the FTR, everybody was in it, dude. They had Slade, fucking
Mm.
JWoww, fucking everybody was in those races, man. We had some pretty gnarly races back then. It was pretty
Yeah.
fucking
And,
competitive.
I remember Shady doing, like, interviews with JWoww and Clash because, like, he was, they loved him and stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
And so he's doing interviews with like pre-race interviews. He's so into it, and I'm in the booth with him. And the
Yeah.
race starts, and we're on lap 3. I'm like, "What do you think there, Shady?" And I don't hear nothing. I'm like, "What the fuck, man?" And I just hear, I'm like, "Oh my god, here we go." And then like a few other times. The funny part of it is like he's fallen asleep in chats with me, like in broadcast before it
Yeah.
even starts, like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
I was broadcasting a race when he couldn't even fucking make a lap around Phoenix. Like, It's crazy the amount of things I've either been with Shady to broadcast with or seen them while
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
broadcasting.
Fuck.
Like a magnitude of things.
Oh yeah.
It's
He's
fucking
definitely
hilarious.
entertainment. He's definitely entertainment all the way around.
See, like,
In some way.
yeah, I was gonna say, see, like, yeah, I suppose, like, it was pretty funny. We still laugh about it, so like, but
Whether he's in the race or he's broadcasting, there's gonna be something, fucking.
he pissed a few people off in that Phoenix race because he goes so hard into the turn. He was so late to stop, like even to turn, not to break or lift.
Yeah.
He was just
Yeah.
so late to turn. He'd be like, "Oh shit, I gotta turn!" Bam!
Yeah.
Like at the
Yeah.
entry to the wall, like not in the middle of the turn. Like he didn't get twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was hitting it right away. Oh my mic.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I remember
Oh
FTR was
no.
pretty fucking competitive there when all the guys from MF fucking were in there too. Lynch, and you had fucking Phil Span and fucking what's his name? God damn it.
Sorry,
Uh,
what were you saying there? My mic cut out for a sec.
oh, I was just saying that fucking the 1 point FTR. It was right before you came in because I fucking got out of it and then I went into the iRacing shit. But I remember you had came in because I watched some of the streams and shit. And I was like, oh fuck, who's this guy? I was like, he's mopping him up, dude. And you were kicking
Hey,
everybody's ass, dude, there for a while.
hey,
I mean, you were just kicking everybody's ass. Every
three-time
time I turned
champ,
it on or broadcast, dude, it was like Middletown's in the lead.
three-time champ, motherfucker, most
Yeah.
winningest motherfucker in here.
But I remember though, I forget what the other league was. It was like MFH or whatever. They had the guys come over to FTR, so it was Lynch and fucking Danny Boy or whatever, and fucking a couple other guys from fucking the other league. But it was pretty competitive because you had a lot of fucking good guys in there, so it was pretty fucking. Everyone was too fucking egoed out though. I mean, everyone was fucking.
Well, like you had Mike too and JWell clashing,
Yeah,
a
and
few of
you
those
fucking.
guys. Like Mike's got an
Yeah,
ego the size of fucking Wisconsin, like,
yeah,
and
yeah.
like
And then
fuck
who
him,
else was the
anyways.
fucking in there? Fucking what's his name? Fucking goddamn it. Uh, Fuck. Phil Span, he always raced with fucking what's his name too. The other guy from over there. Fucking he had all the videos and shit. Fucking goddamn, I can't remember his name now. What was the fucking league of the name? It was a MMFH or fucking what's it? They had another
MFH,
league
I
too.
remember that sounds familiar.
Yeah, they had like their own little league and shit, but they'd
Yeah,
come
yeah,
over and
yeah.
race in the FTR shit. So it was
That was
like
like
pretty much
typical
league.
and shit, right?
Yeah, it was like league against league or something like that.
I
It was
think
like
typical was
FTR guys and like
MFH or something like that.
yeah, fucking something like that. I forget where they all were side, but they'd come over and it was pretty competitive there because it was like FTR against these guys and we were all in the same league.
Wow.
And everybody got pretty competitive there, but fucking yeah, dude, just being out of it for a while, dude. When I came back, I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna be behind because I mean, you don't race for a little bit and shit changes.
Well, it's a different game though, so it's not a learning curve anymore, right? We're all on the
Yeah,
same curve, right? Like,
yeah, yeah,
so it's not like it'd be different if all of a sudden, say, you came back to Heat 5 after 3 years or something, right? Like
yeah,
the setups from 3 years ago on Heat 5 to now
yeah,
were like they were just faster. Like we were all
yeah,
just faster, right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
so if you came back from like doing your shit that you did 3 years before on Heat
yeah,
5 and
yeah,
came back in, yeah,
yeah.
you'd probably get smoked
Oh,
until
dude,
you
I came
figured it
back.
out, right?
Yeah, well, I had my setups and shit still from back then. I'm like, okay, I know these aren't gonna work, but after being back in, I'm like, holy fuck, everybody got faster and shit. I was like,
Yeah,
fuck.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
But I couldn't. I was trying to find that extra little speed, fucking shit.
We got to basically almost the point to where there wasn't much else that could be really done. Like
Yeah, no,
maybe something, I guess, like that we
yeah,
didn't know. If we were a programmer, we might have known, but like
yeah,
not really, man. Like it was very set to a certain setup and then
yeah,
very line dependent. Like not like you had
yeah,
to drive the line good, you just had to be in the
yeah,
line.
yeah,
Now you got to drive it in the right line and drive it good.
yeah,
Like I can drive the best line around here, but if I'm slow, it doesn't fucking matter.
yeah, yeah. No,
And
I'm
like you
interested
get
to
way
try the
tighter.
Xfinity car more here some of these races with the setup
What's that?
because it kind of. I've said I'm kind of fucking looking forward to. I haven't really raced the Xfinity car too much yet
Yeah,
to
neither have
like
I
do
really.
setups and shit.
I've
But
raced them,
I
but not. I was fucking hammered
yeah
when I did it.
they fucking they're more feel like the a car should feel like
Yeah. Oh, not like a piece of shit.
yeah. I mean they drive you're driving off like the right rear the whole time. I mean you can
Pretty much. That's it.
Yeah, it feels more like a NASCAR, like these things do. These are fucking
Well, like
IMSA
even
cars,
like
dude.
when I
Pretty much.
watch racing, I'd much rather watch the truck race in the bush race than
Oh
watch the
yeah,
cup
dude.
race.
Yeah, I don't watch the Cup races that much. I watch the highlights. I don't watch
Yeah,
the
but like the
fucking-
bush race, those cars just look fucking better. Like they
Yeah.
look like fucking race cars.
Oh
Like they look
yeah.
like stock cars.
I loved it back when they had the Charger and they all had the Dodge and like all had their look, with the fucking grills and shit. I thought they
Yeah.
looked the best, dude, back then when
But
they
like
did that shit.
even now, like even like right now, if I were to rate the best looking cars in NASCAR, I would
Yeah, it's
definitely probably put the
Xfinity.
Busch car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xfinity fucking
Yeah. It's not even
yeah.
it's not Xfinity anymore. It's
It's Bush again, Bush Grand
no,
National.
it's not Busch either. It's another company
Oh,
has taken over the like the title.
yeah.
It's like the Gator Outdoors League or something like that.
Huh.
I don't think it's Gator, but it's something along
Yeah.
those lines. Oh, it's
Oh yeah.
something oil. It's an oil company.
Yeah.
Like Pennzoil or something. I don't think it's Pennzoil either, but it's something along those lines, Xfinity or whatever, league. Like it's blah 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 league. Like I always call it
Yeah.
the Bush. I'll call it the Bush League till the day I fucking die. Like it's Bush series to me. That's the Bush fucking series. Or even when people, people say, "Oh, that's Bush League," you know.
Yeah.
I know it's probably not because of NASCAR, but that's what I think when someone says, "Oh,
Yeah.
that's Bush League."
Yeah.
I think of the the Bush League, like not
Yeah.
quite the top league,
Yeah.
you know.
Fuck,
So
I
I
remember
just think
back when
Bush
like
League.
I remember back when like fucking ARCA was still like, they considered it like I mean it was still part of the let's see,
Yeah.
what did they
Well, ARCA
uh
was a different race series then.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
was American Racing, whatever the fuck. ARCA
Yeah,
meant
yeah.
something. And now it's just a
Yeah.
fucking euphemism or whatever the fuck. It's a
Yeah.
NASCAR thing now. Right? I actually did a job. I tiled a bathroom for it was the Jones Racing. It was a yellow car. It was Jones Racing. I think they're still in it, but this was going back like say 7 years or 8 years.
Yeah.
I tiled the bathroom at the race shop. He gave me like, dude, they were on their way to fucking Talladega, so he gave me the whole like itinerary of the week of like, and, it started on like Friday morning. They get there, go meet certain things, and
Uh-huh.
the team does this, and then later it's driver meeting and practice later, blah blah blah. It was the whole weekend artillery like setup that the team had to deal with, right? To get through the race. It was at Talladega. It was a Talladega weekend for Cup too. ARCA race probably like a Friday afternoon or something, right?
Yeah.
Like 100 laps or something probably for all I know. But nevertheless, and at the time it was the old Cup cars. Like they just
Oh
kind of
yeah.
switched over to the new ones, and like the old like if a Cup car got a slight damage, they would sell it to ARCA, right? And that's what they ran.
Yeah.
Um, but I remember seeing like the hauler was there now. I remember them blowing up and going. I tiled the bathroom at the race shop. They went there. I watched the race. There's another guy too. He was the Mopar 60, which was at the time CASCAR, which was the
Yeah.
same as NASCAR but Canadian, right?
Yeah.
And they've now been. That's what the NASCAR Canadian Tire Series is CASCAR. It's a Canadian version. And I remember the Mopar 60, his son, the driver's son, I actually partied with the driver, and then his son worked for me for about a year and a half. And his son didn't even know what the fuck a hammer was. Meanwhile, his dad's a race car driver, right? And then there was another one too. Marty. Okay, when I grew up in the subdivision I grew up in for the first like 20 years of my life, it's called River Canard. It's just a little subdivision and a corner store and like a garage, right? Like the gas station, whatever. And
Yeah.
the guy, it was called Marty's. The owner was Marty, and his son raced in the truck series back then in CASCAR. And I've been in the garage, see that like the truck was right there, and see the team working on it, blah blah. Like I knew him in that. But like this is going back in like the mid '90s.
Yeah.
And then it's funny thing, it was like a year and a half ago or so. Like they finally reopened a bar in my little town here in LaSalle. And so I'm there one night, and I'm talking to the one. There's two buddies, and I'm talking to the one, and then we're talking. All of a sudden, we start talking about NASCAR, and I say whatever. Oh, I remember growing up with the one guy. He drove truck out of here, and it was the dude. The other dude was the driver. That's what I remember. It was
Oh
Sean
shit.
Dupuy. He was driving. He's like, yeah, like that was me. I'm like, holy
Oh
fuck, I
fuck.
remember you, dude. And like,
That's
we had
hella
a couple
funny
of
shit.
drinks. Like he's like 20 years older now, and
Yeah.
But I was like, that's right. Sean Dupree drove the truck back in fucking that series. And it was cool
That's
as hell
crazy.
to like, I wasn't even in the NASCAR at the time, right? Like I was only
Yeah.
fucking, mid-teens, whatever.
Yeah.
And it was cool as fuck though to see this. Like it looked like just like a current truck almost, like basically, right? Like probably it looked different, but I don't remember. It was fucking 25 years ago. Like, I don't remember.
Yeah.
It was
The
30
fucking
years
truck
ago
series. Yeah, I
actually.
was like,
But
fuck, I
nevertheless,
remember
it
the
was
truck
cool then,
series.
like a year ago, to see him again. Like, hey, what's up, Sean? And this and that. You remember what's up, and that's cool. Like he's a NASCAR driver.
Fucking Dale Jr., dude. You see his fucking Christmas sweater, dude? Oh, shit.
Oh God.
Dude, he got ugly Christmas fucking sweaters, dude. And
Well,
his
ain't
thing,
that
he's
the
got a.
point?
No, it's got the COT car. It says ugly as fuck on the
Yeah,
fucking
that
front
makes
of it.
sense.
Yeah.
There's
Well, this
another
is my new.
lost championship for Hamlin, man. Hey, remember the splitter?
Yeah.
Remember at
That's that
Miami,
funny
he
shit.
kind of wiped himself out, but he hit
So
the
this is
grass
my
a
new
little bit and
favorite
bent that
sweater.
splitter up.
This
He
is my
lost that.
new
Remember
favorite
the other
sweater.
championship he lost to when he put that fucking like garage door on the front end of the car?
Oh, yeah.
Remember the crew chief puts on like the whole roll of duct tape right on the front, basically. Hamlin
Dude,
has that hung up on a wall in his house, that piece of
yeah.
tape.
No, dude, Junior actually just gave Hamlin hella props on his fucking show the other day. He's like, Denny Hamlin is the exception of, he's like, usually when people hit a certain age, they
Yeah.
downcline, they're fucking, and he's like, he is the exception of that rule. He's like, he's the only one that's came, he's like,
Well,
he's
that's what
still
I
got
meant
as much
when.
talent.
But
He still
remember
has
you
as much
said earlier you
talent as
think
he's
Hamlin
ever had.
retires. Yeah, remember you
Yeah,
said earlier you think Hamlin retires. I'm like, no. Like
yeah,
when he
yeah,
starts failing, sure, but
yeah,
he's doing better than anybody, and he's at like the last expected place to do it. He's 45. Well, he's gonna be
yeah,
45,
yeah,
and he's doing what none of these motherfuckers can do. And like in all
yeah,
honesty, that's an experienced race car driver versus just
yeah,
whatever they put in front to sell tickets or overprice it.
yeah,
Like GG's. Like, come on, like no one's done with the shit at Hamlin's age, especially in this kind of competitiveness. That than what he's done. He won 6 races last year, and damn right
yeah,
that fucking championship was his. And you know
yeah,
what? I'll go down saying he is a championship. That race, he won that race. They want to
yeah,
call a caution because Byron blew a tire when they didn't call a caution multiple other times when someone blew a tire. They want to do that
yeah,
with 3 to go and Hamlin's 3 seconds ahead, then fine. Fuck that. NASCAR doesn't give a fuck about what
yeah,
matters. They want a rowdy ending to the race. And Hendrick, if they can win it, great. Like Hamlin dominated the fuck out of that race. Byron had one time he was a little
yeah.
bit
He
quicker.
says
That
that.
was the first
He
run in
says
the
that
first
right here.
stage.
He's saying that about Denny Hamlin right now.
Mm.
Yeah. He says, buck the trend.
The trend
Denny's bucks the trend.
up to this point.
Like I don't think there's anyone in that garage that thinks that Hamlin isn't
He's
a
an
champion.
anomaly, yeah. He's an
In
anomaly.
terms of
Like the guy's fucking in his prime 20 years later.
Yeah.
in drivers,
Like imagine you're in like the NFL 20 years later and you're the best
Yeah.
you've ever been.
he's
Like,
still just
or in hockey or basketball or any fucking sport on earth. Other than baseball. I guess you could be any age and still play that fucking
30,
game.
40 degrees in the car, you're 200 laps in, and you got
But like Hamlin's not just,
decision in right
you know,
right moment,
showing up. Like he's winning.
precise,
Like he's dominating. Like he's
Yeah.
in
if
the
he
Yeah.
ain't first, he's
moment,
second or third, or he's
the
wrecked.
race
One
car,
of
Denny
one
is
of
as
the 3.
good or better than any.
Yeah.
I don't know much better drivers
Yeah.
than Hamlin at
Like
this
he said,
age.
that's what he just said. He said at the toughest time in the car we're going, Denny's as best as he's ever been at this point.
Yeah,
He said,
like-
but he's tough. He's like usually when the drivers hit their 40s and they downcline and he's peaking.
He's getting better. Actually, he's
Yeah,
not even
that's what he
peaking.
said,
Like
he's
he's
getting
peaking
better.
each year
Yeah.
too. Like,
Yeah.
and like
That's what he
look
said,
at
he's-
like okay, I would honestly think the next best driver really this year would be Kyle Larson. I think he's a great
Yeah.
fucking driver. And
Yeah.
like look at the races 1-2 between those two. Hamlin's won like 8 of them. Larson's won 1. Like
Yeah.
like when the best two are going at it head to head. Even if they're in whatever fucking cars, like it's hard to
Yeah.
judge with these cars, but
In terms of what you traditionally see in
all right, brother, man. Just keep to those certain things, man. Practice Charlotte tomorrow. Don't fucking race pubs. Don't fuck around with your wheel and shit. Leave it plugged in and fucking when you get up, practice Charlotte and don't race anything else until after the race tomorrow night.
Charlotte.
Well, like Yeah,
I'll
keep
try.
it. Keep the rhythm, brother. Rhythm is everything, man. You can't have a song without rhythm, right?
Huh.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
There you go.
better than 3 laps
That's
down in 14th, right, or 20th,
yeah.
right? Hey, man, do
The
what
main
you
thing
can
is
do.
don't make anybody make you drive over your head. You know, just to fucking. Sometimes people force or try to. They make you fucking do stupid shit,
Yeah.
or you. Yeah,
Like
they
if
put
I
you in
want to get by you,
situations.
I'll put you in a position you're not comfortable with.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
won't hit you. I won't even do anything mean to you.
Or
I'll just
just
put you
the
in
main
an
thing is
uncomfortable
just
position.
recognizing the situation and not putting yourself in it. You
Biggest
know.
thing is recognizing yourself before
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Recognizing what you think you can do
Yeah.
and what you're capable of doing, and then try to do that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I'm going to win tomorrow. Like, I've won a bunch of races. I've been a champion, blah, blah, blah. I don't think there's a snowball's chance in hell I'm winning tomorrow. But if I can get fifth or fourth, then I'm fucking good
Yeah.
with that.
What you do is you try to focus on just running your own race and
Exactly. Don't
fucking
beat yourself,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, just run your own race and fucking like you got to watch the people there, but run your
Uh,
race. Fucking run like
don't take
yeah,
a bad ego trip if someone's passing you. Let them pass you. If they're
yeah,
faster, let them
yeah.
pass you.
Oh yeah,
Try behind them
yeah.
and watch them. Learn the line.
Half the time, dude, they go past it. You're gonna pass them later.
Well, watch the line. If they're faster, they've caught up to you. Now
Yeah,
they're passing you. Now they're
yeah.
faster. Watch their
That's the
line.
main thing, dude. People sometimes do that. They'll fucking block you. I mean, they're faster than you. I let someone go because I'm like, I'm gonna watch what they're doing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see what he's
I'm
doing. You know?
open to learning.
Yeah,
If
I
I'm
do
not
the same
fast enough
shit.
and I'm getting past it, like
Because
if
if
I'm
someone's
getting past,
faster,
that means I'm
yeah.
not fast enough
And then when you battle with someone like that, all you're doing is losing time to everything
to
else.
everyone
So
else, and the cars
yeah,
behind you. Like,
yeah.
that's the worst. Fuck the cars in
Better to
front of you. The
fall in
cars
line.
behind you.
Yeah, it's better to fall in.
Just roll your laps, man.
Yeah,
Do what you can do. What the car will give you.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Like,
Because basically, fucking someone catches you, let them go, follow them. You're going to be faster in line, and you're going to lose less
yeah.
time and
And
letting
if
them
someone
go.
makes
You know?
a shitty move to pass you, that means they're not quick enough to pass you. They put you in a shit spot. They fucked you,
Yeah.
so they pass you. So
And this
like you
game
just keep
already,
rolling your
fucking,
shit, you'll get back by them because they
yeah, this
shouldn't have
game
been there in the
already
first place.
rewards you taking care of your car more than
Like
fucking,
honestly, Rodney, pick a spot where you want to finish tomorrow. Like if I were to guess, if I would give you a serious spot that I would be impressed if you finish like both stages and the race, I would say around seventh. Like if you can finish seventh or eighth in both stages and the race, then that is a victory for you, buddy.
uh,
Like don't take it the wrong way, but like to be honest, like I'm only thinking fifth for myself.
oh, that's
Like,
a good one for me too.
right? Like if you can manage top seven or top eight all race
yeah.
long, then you're doing
The
something
main
good.
thing is the race is 200 laps long. Don't lose it in a
Exactly.
restart. In the 2 laps of a restart, or like fuck,
Well,
let it
when you're
play out.
running, if you're running ninth, try to get to eighth. If you're running sixth,
Yeah,
just be cool so you don't give up
but
eighth. You know.
recognize something when it's going to happen. When they start going 4 wide, being stupid, back out of it
Yeah,
like
back it
a
off.
little
Let
bit.
them fuck. They don't
Let
interrupt your
them,
enemies when they're fucking up,
yeah,
right?
let them fucking all smash the wall and hit them, and then you go by them anyway.
And just really honestly, just have if everyone had like a realistic expectation of where they actually are, everyone thinks, okay, I'm fourth, but I could win. I'm
Yeah,
so fast, you know. Everyone's got that. Oh, I'm
yeah,
good enough. If you
yeah,
really actually like race within your means, you'll probably do better all the time.
yeah.
Like I'm not the
You just
fastest guy in these leagues at all, right? I've
no
never been the fastest guy, but I've won a
a
bunch of
little
races
given,
and I've won a bunch of championships. And,
yeah,
you know, because points, I race long term. You know,
yeah.
I
A
look at the
give and
finishes.
take, a little give and take, and
Yeah.
just being fucking knowing your situation you're in is that goes a
Yeah.
long way.
Just roll the car, man. Like you don't need to
Take,
finish first, okay,
yeah,
to be the best. Like,
yeah,
well, then exactly. If you think that you're never gonna finish first, then pick a spot where you think you reasonably have an expectation of finishing. And like with DB, Favre, Condi, Billy, myself, JD, G Tizzle, like there's six people right there. So even if you're the next in line, like seventh would
yeah,
be the spot, right? Say there's one other person, so eight. Like pick a reasonable spot. Like sure you
yeah,
might gain, like maybe we fuck up and you gain spots, but pick
yeah.
a spot. Like I think there's five guys in front of me that are faster, right? That technically should beat me. So
Mm,
I'm going to estimate that if I do everything right and everything goes like normal, I should be about fifth or sixth. And if I can get better, then sure. But that's my reasonable expectation. I'm not going to overdrive the car or overexert myself to do things that I can't do. And instead of getting third, I get ninth. Like, you
Yeah,
got to just
sometimes it's
have a
just
little
best
bit
to
of
fucking,
awareness of your own, everyone's
you know,
like your own capabilities.
sometimes it's best just to fucking let things play out, man, and let the guys and just
Yeah.
ride behind the pack there a little bit, you know, and watch some guys and feel your car out, you know, a little bit, and you know, see what your car's gonna do before you
Well,
got 200 laps to
yeah. Say
fucking
you
figure it
see
out, you know.
yourself riding in like stage 3, where we're just
Yeah,
about to pit. You're rolling in like 8th place, stage 3. We're all spread out probably by then a little bit,
because tires are gonna fall
but you're
out
in
a
8th, right?
bunch.
Yeah, and you're in 8th, right? So you're doing good. You're right on pace of where you should be. Now you can think of like, if I pit a little early, maybe gain a bit, but if I do that, I'm probably going to lose it later. Or maybe you stay at one extra, but now like when you're in 8th, that's kind of the goal. Just try to do like what everyone kind of around you is doing to maintain that spot.
Yeah,
Like if you're in, even if say you're in 6th or something, like you still kind of don't want to do anything crazy because
yeah,
what you've done so far has got you there. So just kind of like see if like when you see like look for the couple cars in front of you. If you see them pit, maybe try to go one lap more. If you see
yeah.
the guys behind you
That's what
pitting,
usually what I'll do is when I see
yeah,
them from pit. Yeah,
and try to at least, even though they'll
or
gain a bit because they pitted early,
yeah,
but you'll gain
or
longer.
even or even fucking do it a lap earlier. You know, fucking do the
Yeah,
same.
and they really, even if you're at 8th of that spot, which is the goal, like if you can get to 7th or 6th, maybe then that's a like beating the goal. Like don't
Yeah,
expect to try to get to 3rd or 4th. Like if it happens, it happens. But like it's probably not gonna if everything goes to
yeah.
like everyone pits normal.
But
You're
you
not
know,
gonna gain
look
that
at all the
much.
shit that happens in a race, dude. Mostly, if you just run your race, there's going to be a lot of people that
Yeah.
fuck up. You're going to gain a lot of positions
Well,
in the fucking,
look at pits,
you
man.
know,
Look how many people are
yeah,
fucking up in pits. Even when
yeah.
there wasn't all this bullshit, people fucked up in pits.
That's what I was worried about is just getting my pit right, dude. Fucking losing it in the pits.
Yeah, and well, exactly.
Yeah, that's the
Like
biggest thing
you
is just
see,
recognizing shit
yeah, you see
going on,
four
you know.
wide going into turn one at Pocono. You don't need to try to be
Yeah,
faster to pass them. You need to back the fuck off. Let them fuck the fuck up and drive
yeah,
underneath the motherfuckers.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Like
Put yourself in a
speed doesn't
position to
win
get past
races,
the
right?
rest. Yeah,
The fastest car doesn't win the race. The smartest
not
fucking
always.
driver does.
Yeah, that's right. Being patient.
Obviously with some speed and luck, I guess. But
Yeah.
like,
Well,
but you know what I mean.
you work on the etiquette of managing a race first before you get the speed. You
Well,
know?
say you're 5th going into turn one at Pocono, and you're like, I'm faster in turn one than these guys, but they're 4 wide in front of you, and they all wreck. But you're trying to drive through them, right, to beat them down on the exit. Now they
Yeah.
wrecked. Now you're wrecked. But instead
Yeah.
of like, yeah, I'm faster than them in turn one, but I'm gonna back off, let them get the fuck out the way. And so
Yeah.
you might have a slower turn than them, but they're all upside down, and you're still driving.
Yeah.
Like,
And I try to
sometimes
save all the
slowing
crazy
down, you
moves.
got to slow down to go fast. Sometimes, man.
Yeah. Save all the crazy moves for the end of the race.
Let them fuck it up, man. I want to have the most uneventful race possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna race tomorrow.
I would expect so. Like you
I
miss a
hope so.
race, especially if you
You're
don't say you're going to be there, and then you miss it. You're basically
yeah.
fucked. Like,
I
and you
mean,
only get one time. If you you sign up tomorrow and you can't make it, you will get last place points, right?
yeah.
But like say next week, or like say in 6 weeks from now, you say you're going to be there and you can't make it, no points,
Yeah.
0 points.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
lot of the
everyone
people are
gets
just going, I
one.
don't like that track, I'm not racing.
Yeah, and it's just too. It's like, listen, hey man, why should you get points if you're not there?
Yeah.
Well, we'll give everyone a break. Understandable that people work and like sometimes things come up. Like we're not professionals. This ain't our job,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we'll give some break. But like at the same
But
time, like there's a lot of leagues that are kind of like pretty kind of like loose with things. FTR ain't that
yeah.
league. FTR is a good fucking league. You want to fucking be
Yeah.
here and you want to race an FTR, then you better show the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like you don't, you can run ruthless or you can run high side if you want to just half-ass it. Like, okay, last night in
Fucking Eagles,
ruthless, or
dude.
no, last night in
Fucking
high
Eagles.
side. Hey, the third stage starts, right? Okay, so third
Yeah.
stage starts last night at Miami at high side. So the third stage, they don't even move. They don't even go forward. They all stop and let all the down lap cars go around the track and get
I
back on the lead back.
I remember that fucking shit. I dumped fucking Eagles on purpose though one thing. He fucking fucked with me, dude. I fucking ended
Were
his
you
shit,
in
dude.
that race
I
last
got
night?
I got suspended. No, this is like
Oh,
fucking
okay.
back a while ago when he was in FTR.
All right.
And he fucking doored me on this race and shit. And then he tried to say I was the one doing it. I was like, motherfucker. I junked his ass, dude. And I was like, yeah, I did it. Suspend me. I was like, good. I did it on purpose to his ass, dude.
It's funny that
He
you say
pissed
that
me
about
off.
Eagles. So Eagles was
Yeah.
a lap down, starting the third stage, and unlikely to really. He wasn't in a position for a lucky dog. He might have been able to drive through some cars
Yeah.
to get to the
Yeah.
lucky dog, but it didn't matter. Now he's getting his free lap back, so he starts
Yeah.
like 7th or 8th or 9th, and within like one corner, he's now up to 5th.
Yeah.
And so lap down cars all of a sudden now, and especially Eagles in his fucking mentality,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I
Fucking.
mean? Like now he's just a nuisance.
Yeah.
And for
Well, he's
what?
like never wrong
3
either.
laps?
Yeah.
And that's fine. High side's always been kind of chill, whatever. It's not been really that
Yeah.
serious. So that's cool.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that. But FTR ain't
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. I remember I messaged Billy too. I'm like, Billy, I know I did it on purpose. You can suspend me, dude, for whatever day. That was worth it. I was like, fuck him.
Man,
I was like, he ain't gonna get that shit.
I'll take a
He pissed me
suspension
off.
if I can wreck
he pissed
Eagles
me
real
off,
good.
dude. Yeah, I fucking ruined his shit, dude. I made sure he wasn't finishing the race either.
Funny thing with the Eagles is I've never really wrecked them. Like I'm sure I've done some things, but
Yeah.
like I've never like made a point. Eagles hates me. I'm telling you, like
Yeah.
Eagles hate. I hate that motherfucker too. I don't hate him.
Yeah.
I think he's just such a little fucking punk.
Oh,
like,
he's a turd, dude. He's a
yeah.
hella turd. He's a fucking turd. He
Like
pissed
the
me off
thing
too.
is, he's a
'Cause
fast
he's
driver.
So great.
He's a
He
fast
is, bro.
driver.
But he thinks he's like just like greater, or what he did.
Well, he
was
just
the
doesn't
right
get things.
Yeah.
I remember like the first couple days
He's a
on this
kid.
game. So
Like
me and
kid.
JD, it's like the first day on this game, and there's me and JD. Well, I saw JD was now with Eagles in a party, so I joined
Yeah.
Eagles. Like I joined the party, and like we practiced a couple like quick races, like this is at Vegas or something. It's like day one, and so but all I can hear in the background
Yeah.
is Eagles fucking TV, right?
Yeah.
Like he has a headset on, but he doesn't have his TV. Like he doesn't use the sound for the race.
Yeah.
And so like all I could hear is his gear change, like everything he did, like his
Oh, dude,
drive.
he knows nothing but wine too. Fuck about shit.
Something to him though. I say something like, dude, man, can you turn that down? He's like, sit down. I've been running this way for 4 fucking years. That's how I do it. And it's like, well, maybe like
Uh-uh.
now, like, can you doing shit? This is how, if you don't like it, you mute me or you turn it down. And it's like, so
Yeah.
you want like 16
Oh,
people
dude.
to
I
turn you
remember.
down?
Yeah. He's
16
fucking
people.
stupid sometimes. He was like, Billy, JT just fucking wrecked. He's suspended. That's an automatic suspension. I'm like, Billy, I don't even got to worry about clipping it, dude. I just admitted to it. I fucking did it. You don't even got to worry about it. I fucking.
He ends up too.
It's like-
I'm kind of cutting out again. Fuck.
But that was the last I got of Eagles,
Hold
dude.
on.
He fucking. We got into it on fucking that one race. That was. Never had been into it before. I just had it with his shit.
Dude, I've
And
been
then
into it with Eagles so many fucking times, like full on. Like Eagles made a video.
He'll drive
He
you
went-
one way, and I was cool with him. I'd let him go, and he caught me to that shit. And then when I get it, then he's fucking dooring me and getting me down on the fucking, and just bullshit that shit. And then he tries to say, oh, well, like, act like he ain't doing nothing and shit. But
Eagles made a fucking video. Okay, a
He's
couple of
fucking
seasons
old.
ago, Billy stepped down, right? And
Yeah.
so JD and Eagles and Big Rig were the 3 admins now, right?
Yeah.
And like I wasn't an admin, but like I was like we had A, B, and C teams, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever team, not teams, but A, B, and C.
Yeah.
And I got along. Like Tuesday nights, I get home from work. They raced at 8. I would practice with them. I would broadcast the races. And so Big Rig eventually got the boot because he wasn't doing nothing. So then I got the admin, and like my job was C League. JD did B because he was in B, and Eagles did A because he was in A.
Yeah.
And so, like, we had all these talks, the 3 of us, about this and that. But ultimately, no matter what we changed, even though Billy stepped down, we still had to run it by him for the decision, right? Which is like, if you quit, then you're gone, right? Like, if you're not the CEO anymore, then you don't. It doesn't matter. But no, we still have to do it. So ultimately, it was annoying because we would sit there and discuss things, like the 3 of us, for like a couple hours, come up with stuff, and then we'd run it by Billy and he'd say no. And so, anyways, so we're all kind of mad about that. But then all of a sudden, one night, Eagles makes a YouTube video, and he had Kenrod. This is when Kenrod first come into the league. Like, I didn't even know Kenrod at the time. And them two get on a fucking YouTube video, invite, like they announced it, they put in the Discord that at this time this was going down. And
Yeah.
so finally it happened. And oh my God, Eagles absolutely threw me and JD under the bus. Like he said that me and him didn't do nothing. And like, first off, I wasn't even an admin for the first month or so of the rate of the shit. So most of the problems I wasn't even involved in. But he never
Yeah.
once mentioned that Big Rig was in there. He just said I didn't do stuff. He said JD wasn't doing nothing, that we wouldn't talk, and it was this and that.
Oh
And then him
God.
and Cameron like ganged
Yeah.
up on us. And
Oh yeah.
so, but meanwhile, I was like meeting with the C League guys on Tuesday, like at 6 o'clock, practicing with them, talking to them pre-race, getting to know what's going on, and then broadcasting the race and interviewing them afterwards and everything. Like, but yeah, I was doing nothing. I was doing exactly what I needed to do. And so he makes this video calling us like the biggest pieces of shit. And so then the worst part, which kind of bums me about Billy, is so finally, and even Billy's in the chat, and Eagles, he's even talking shit about his wife, right? Like Miss FTR.
Yeah.
Saying, oh, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Why does she get a vote? She, all this shit, man. Like, I can send you the video. It's still on YouTube. And,
Yeah.
and then Billy and War and a bunch of people are all fucking saying
Oh,
shit in
Ward, that
chat.
was the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hadn't heard
Yeah.
from War in 2 years. All of a sudden, he's in the chat saying fuck you to him.
Fuck
But
it.
then at the end, though, so it finally ends, right? Like the video finally ends, and then like within minutes, me and JD and Eagles technically, but we're no longer admins now. Billy's taking back over the league based off what Eagles said in this YouTube video, which
Yeah.
was completely wrong. But because he said that, he just took it over again. He never listened to me and JD, and me and JD hang out all the time. I talk to him more on the phone than I do while we're racing.
Yeah.
Like I talk to him every fucking day, pretty much, and like we discuss things and shit. And that, like back then too, this is 2 seasons ago. I was now finally an admin, and all the things we discussed, me and him discussed a ton. You don't discuss much with Eagles. Eagles says things. We say something back, he interrupts you, and he says his own
Yeah.
piece. Right?
Yeah. No, he doesn't listen to that shit.
Yeah. So, but when he would finally leave, me and JD would talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyways, so but Billy, like, I'm no longer an admin, so I stopped broadcasting. I stopped hanging. I just stopped
Yeah.
everything, other
No,
than
Eagles is
racing
a
on
little
Sunday nights
fucking
or whatever.
little turd, dude. He can go behind your back, talk shit, fucking whatever. He's just a little shithead.
Yeah, Eagles is a
He's
piece
a
of crap.
fucking
I've been in so
yeah.
many arguments. Like I'll get in it. Like we'll join. Like if you join the lobby right now, I'll be like, "Hey, what's up, Eagles?" Within 30 seconds, I'm calling them a piece of shit and a fuckface.
Or
Like,
you're arguing with him.
and like not even
Yeah.
like I'm not even trying to do it. I'm not creating. Like I'm
Yeah.
not looking for the argument, but it just happens immediately. Like he
Yeah.
thinks he's a
Just a
rapper.
fucking.
Like he thinks he's a fucking rapper.
He thinks he's a rapper.
I remember asking him, like he's got a whole channel out on his Discord with all his rap songs, right? So I asked him one day, I'm like, you're such a rapper, like rap about like tell me a rap about how your day went today. And he's like, what do you
Yeah.
mean? I'm like, just rap about like when you woke up, when you left home, when you went to school or work or whatever the fuck you did. Just rap about it. He's like, man, I can't just do that. Like, there's no story there. I'm like, just any good rapper can rap about what they did in the last 10 minutes, for fuck's sake. Like,
Yeah.
I just, I even did it. I'm like, went to school, saw this fool, fucked him up, J. Rule, like, there you go, right? There's a rap. It might not be good, but it's a rap about the fucking first 8 seconds of my day. Like,
Yeah.
but he's like, he refused to do it. He's like, I can't do that.
I would fucking cut my ears off if I had to hear Eagles rap.
But then he does have these raps, and like half the time it's like every other fucking word's the N word, right? And me and JD have both like we've turned our songs off. Like it's not a bad song sounding for a minute, and then he says that, and it's like, dude, I just turn it off. I don't want to hear that. And it's like, dude, why do you got to say that just to sound tough? You're a 17-year-old white kid living in the suburbs, and you're saying these words, acting like you're fucking from Compton. Like don't do that. Like rap within your means. Just like I'm saying to Rodney, race within your means. Like
Yeah.
same thing. And he's like, what do you mean? Fuck that. And he would call me in. He'd call JD. He said that to us in races. He'd call us that. It's like, dude, man, like you're not tough. Like, and then I would say, like, you're just a little punk. You don't know shit. And yeah, I would fire him up, right? Because,
Oh yeah, dude.
the younger person being told, oh, when you're older, I'll
Yeah.
explain,
Yeah. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Eagles. That's what I
Yeah.
told him too. Shut the fuck up, Eagles. You fucking little fucking
Eagles has a
shithead.
lifetime ban in FTR, by the way.
Does he?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll
why
tell
was
you
he
this.
wearing that fucking Daytona? He was practicing with us that
It
time in that
doesn't matter. He
Daytona shit.
apologizes. That's fine. He's never going to race with us. And as long as I'm part of the decision making, like I am part of the decision making, I'll tell
Yeah.
you this. And
When
Billy,
did he get a
he's not even
lifetime ban?
anymore, but he's even the same boat.
Yeah.
He's like, no more Eagles, man.
Yeah, I know him and they had a little
Eagles
divorce.
is never coming back to FTR. It'll never happen. As long as I have a vote, and let's not get overvoted, right? Like there's 5 of us, 3 makes the decision, right?
Yeah.
And if I guarantee you, I just say, JD, vote with me. He's like, okay. And Blazin will vote with JD. So there's 3. And I
Yeah.
guarantee you, Foog ain't going to bring him back. Like, he's never coming back as long as we're in charge. Like, as long as it's FTR and us doing it, he's never coming back. I don't give a. He begged. He's begged the last 3 seasons to come back. And he ain't coming fucking back.
Yeah.
I'm never going to deal with him in a race again. He's a prick. He's a piece of shit. Like, he don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about respect or
I
about.
didn't have problems with him until I had a problem with him, and then it was fucking just yeah. It
The
was
only times you don't have problems with Eagles
bullshit.
is if you're behind him.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly.
You're in front of
No,
him,
we
you're going to
were
have problems with him.
yeah we were racing that league, and then fucking when I got in front of him and he doored me fucking in the shit and fucking was just yeah he did I forget what it fucking he did
Oh,
something
he'll make
stupid though,
some
but
excuse. Be like, oh,
I
man,
called him out
someone hit
on it, dude,
me.
and he was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Dude,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up, dude. Don't act like you don't fucking do anything." And he did something, but then I touched him like on a restart, and he's like, "Dude, what the fuck?" Going off and shit. I'm like, "Dude, shut up, dude." And so I just junked his shit, dude, on this next restart,
Yeah.
right? I'm like, "There you go. That's fucking wrecking your ass right there." Like,
Like I'll
he's like, "What the?"
give Eagles all the credit. He's a fast driver for a kid.
Yeah,
You know what? He's a fast fucking driver. There's no
yeah.
doubt he's fast.
Oh yeah,
But he's a prick.
yeah,
Like fast is 8% of the whole racing experience when it comes
yeah. He was.
to with people.
This is when they had fucking JWoww and Slade and all those other guys were running it. So he was
Yeah,
trying
none
to
of
be
them
all
like him
cool. He
either.
was trying to be
Like,
all cool and shit, like with those guys around and shit.
yeah, he
And
was trying to compete with them and be tough,
yeah,
like be fast like them. And he's just like he is fast, but he ain't gonna be that fast. And like,
well, no, those guys are quick as shit.
yeah, and honestly, Eagles just has the absolute worst attitude. Like I said, like
Yeah.
his TV was so loud that me and JD couldn't even hear our own fucking engines over his, and he's just straight up refused. Because okay, this is the thing too. I never got this. So I said to him, I'm like, man, it's loud. Can you turn it down? He's like, fuck you. This is how I've always run it. And I'm like, well, dude, maybe because now we're on a new game, maybe it sounds different. Maybe we can hear it more. And so maybe
Yeah.
it's annoying for everyone else other than you. Like it might be normal to you, but for everyone else,
Yeah.
it's really annoying. He's like, I don't fucking care. This is what I run. And so eventually I just muted him, right? Because I couldn't hear him anymore. And so then I never said anything. I unmuted him like 20 minutes later, but I never said that I unmuted him. I just listened. And so then he asked JD, he's like, JD, is my shit really loud? And JD's like, yeah, man, like I can't hear anything but yours. And he's like, oh, well, fuck, man, I don't know why. Like maybe I should, like, what do I do? So all of a sudden now he's gonna care about quietening it down when it's just JD. But when I said it, he's like, fuck you,
Yeah. Fucking
right? But
shit.
when JD said it, when he said it to JD's like, God, man, I can't hear myself over your fucking engine. He's like, oh well, fuck, man. Maybe I'll do something about it. And that's Eagles, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my dad knows Eagles. If I say the word, I'm like, hey, dad, remember Eagles? He's like, holy fuck, man, I don't want to hear about this fucking kid anymore. Like, I've had so many issues with Eagles. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I can invite him to this chat right now, and I guarantee you, the next 2 hours would us just be arguing. And like, I think I would make good points, and he just wouldn't see it. Like, yeah, or like, okay, you know how many times we've been in lobbies and pubs like we did tonight, to where Eagles will join him, and all he does is he goes la 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 the whole fucking time, just goes makes noises. Like for like 30 minutes, he makes just and then we mute him, so he joins on his phone. Like he joins on his phone, so now we gotta mute him on his fucking phone too. It's like holy fuck. We'll go to pubs and he'll just straight be like, yeah, I'm faster than this guy, boom, and they'll wreck him, be like, ah. It's like, oh my god, the kid's got the IQ of a fucking straw. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah.
paper straw too.
Yeah, I fucking I just watched one of his league races the other day. Watched one of his streams.
I watched it. I watched the stream last night. His high side at Miami last night, and well, he was the lap down, but he got back on because they have a rule like when the third stage starts, we'll just stop and let everyone drive by us. Like, hey, oh, you're 3 laps down. That's fine. We'll take 5 caution laps and let you drive by, so you're back up. See, I explained this to JD. I'm like, okay, if you're a fast driver, you're typically going to be in the front. So if you do that caution thing where people get back on the lead lap, typically if they're a lap or two down, they're really not a competition anyways, right? So
Yeah.
you're still at the front. You don't really have to worry about that. And so it doesn't really hurt you. The only reason to have that is in case you get fucked over and now you're a lap down and you can never catch back up, but you have that rule. So now you're on the lead lap, so you can just drive through most of the people and be right back there.
Yeah.
Like it does not help the slow people; it helps the fast people. Like okay, like Billy the other night in New Hampshire. Billy gets on that instead of Dark Knight getting a lucky dog. Billy gets it. Billy's probably second or third. Is not winning. Like in 2 laps, he drove through 8 of us, 9 of us. Like he was the last car in the lead, like last car in line because he was the lucky. No, he wasn't the lucky dog. He was like second last because the lucky dog would have been behind him. Within 2 laps, he drove through almost the whole field and was right back behind first. He drove by first, I think. Oh, maybe I don't know. But you put him in where he's on the lead lap versus the lap down, it's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Like if Dark didn't hold on, I remember JD was the lucky dog spot, and I was watching it for the last like 15, 20 laps. Okay, I was concerned because I was trying to minimize the points that Billy could catch on me, like the points, right? And like with him doing that in stage 2, I ended up getting fifth in stage 2, and he got like he didn't even get points, or maybe he got like seventh or eighth. But nevertheless, it instead of him gaining 4 or 5 or 6 points because he wins the stage, I gained 2 or 3 points on him.
Yeah.
Where Billy was at the time, especially, was one of my biggest competitions when it comes to points.
Yeah.
And so I was glad, and I'm like, fuck. So then we started, like, we finished out, and JD's in the lucky dog position because I could see it on my thing. And
Yeah.
then like we're getting about 7 to go, 8 to go, and all of a sudden now JD lost the time, and Dark's now the lucky dog, and Billy had already passed JD now, so I know he's catching up to Dark. And I'm just like the last 6 laps, I'm like, come on. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, come on, Dark. Like under my breath, I'm like, come on, Dark. Do not let Billy get this fucking lucky dog. And ultimately, Dark was able to hold on, and he got the lucky dog. And like Dark was no issue to me. Like Dark was never gonna contend with me for a position. So it was fine for Dark to get back on the lead lap. But if Billy got back on the lead lap right there,
Yeah.
like if anything, I would have lost a spot to him. Like maybe he gets third, he doesn't catch the leaders, whatever.
Yeah.
But now I'm fourth. So instead of gaining, like he got fifth, I got third. So I gained 2 spots, like 2 points. But if the other way around, I would have lost a point. It's a difference of 3 points and over 20 races. That fucking matters. Like I'm trying
Yeah.
to not lose points to the guy. And that was like, oh, it's so, like, but say we start third stage and he just gets to drive around, right? We're all back on the lead lap. Like, fuck that.
Oh.
That would be the stupidest thing on the
Fuck
earth.
is that?
Like, I wouldn't even be in the league. I even said to JD last night, I'm like, if this is how we did it, I wouldn't even be in this league. So, like, I'm not gonna do
The
that.
fuck is
Where
that?
participation medals for everybody. Like, no,
Yeah.
because it doesn't help the slow guys. Like the slow guys, it makes it look like it helps the slow guys, right? Oh, everyone that's a lap down, you get back on the lead lap. But if no accidents happen and just were naturally driving and it ended up a lap down, getting the lap back's not going to help him in any way. Like they're not going to make an adjustment and all of a sudden they're fucking leading. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
they're slowly going to lose the lap again. It only helps the guys that were fast that got fucked over maybe on a moment and got a lap down. So now they get their lap back. Now they can just drive through the field and go contest for the win.
Yeah.
So
All right, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, this time I don't mean to keep you up, but this time go to bed. Sometime an hour ago. I have a bit of a mouth. I've been drinking. This guy's on shrooms, so
Yeah,
see you there, Rodney. But like I said, man, just practice
that's about
Charlotte
over though.
tomorrow, man. And 7:40 or 4:45, 4:45. Remember that number, man. Like that time. Yeah, damn right, man. I want you in the race, brother. All right, see you, bro.
4:45. Mm.
See how long it takes for him to figure out where the button is. I know you can still hear me too. I don't think he's left yet. Oh, maybe you just put the bike down.
Mm. Maybe this is why it's not working.
Tizzle, did we race in Monkeys League like 4 years ago?
I don't think so.
Do you ever remember Monkey or Bleachy?
No.
No?
I was in a league with this dude Kyle that fucking had the K. Oh fuck, that was NASCAR Heat 4
That wouldn't be it
though.
then. I swear,
Yeah,
like I remember your name, like G Tizzle, but I don't remember it
yeah.
from recent. I remember it for some reason from a long time ago.
I did. I raced fucking shit a long time ago too. I was like, I wasn't J Tizzle. I was JT baby. JT
See,
baby
that's
88.
even weirder because like I just remember J Tizzle from like
Yeah.
a while back. Like not just
Yeah.
like 6 months ago. I mean from like 3 years ago.
Oh yeah. No, I'd have been J Tizzle back then too. When I first started like NASCAR 15 and shit like that, I was J JT baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Maybe it
then I
was
changed
just
it
in
up.
pubs and shit. I saw like when I first started, like for a while, like
Yeah.
especially like nights like
You might
this,
have seen my name
I
up
would
on the
always
top left.
race pubs when I'm all fucked up and shit. And
Yeah.
yeah, maybe it was from on. That's one thing
At the
like I
time.
even said about Billy. I wish he would some nights like forget about just being fast or do or whatever. Like just come and race with us in goofy lobbies and fuck around and have some fun, you know?
Huh.
Like sometimes we gotta have fun on the game too, right?
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, that's what you got to do when you're racing too. Sometimes you just have fun, and then naturally you end up with a good race. I mean, just kind of.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I mean even like I know
if I
I
take it
know
too.
tonight I'm gonna get wrecked 1,000 times racing pubs. But
Oh
like
yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'm not worried about winning. I'm worried about I just want to have some fun and joke with you guys and laugh together, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I wish certain people would do. Like they take it to where it's too serious almost to where like unless they're really racing for the whatever we're racing next. Like okay.
Yeah.
It's very rare, I tell you, with Billy, to get Billy to come race pubs with us. And not just race pubs just to do it. Like race
Yeah.
pubs and just have some fun and who gives a fuck, you know, we'll spend an hour and a half. Just whatever. If we get wrecked, we'll find different lobbies, blah, blah, blah. Like just for the
Yeah.
fun of it. Joke with each other. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
it's not about the racing. It's about just us having fun.
Yeah.
And I wish
Hmm.
like he especially would do that more. Like tonight, do you think I was worried about like, oh, I'm trying to win races? Like,
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna be the best if I can win all
Oh
these
yeah. No, you're
races. I don't
excited
give
as
a
fuck.
fuck. Like honestly, just want to joke around with you guys, yeah, or talk to you guys, you know, talk to people and shit. And like it's still more fun. Who cares if we're losing or getting wrecked? Who gives a fuck really? We're making jokes and shit.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't expect to go in pubs and like be like, oh, I'm so good. Look. I'm gonna show everyone that I'm the best and they gotta remember me. I'm not
Yeah.
saying Billy would do that, but Billy just doesn't do this stuff.
Yeah. He used
Even
to, but he just doesn't do it no more.
well, like even with Billy, I'm shocked too. I've known Billy for like 5 years now, and like he's the reason actually I got into Fortnite. And yet he
Yeah.
won't. It seems like he just will never play with me. Like last time like it shows the last time I invited him. I saw it tonight. I think it was just like 7 weeks ago.
7 weeks.
Cause like I'll invite him and like I know he's streaming. I stream too, and like we'll try to play together and shit. And I don't
Yeah.
know. Like I've always had this weird thing with Billy where I ultimately think he just doesn't like me. To be honest, I really think he doesn't like me. Like I'm outspoken, you know, I'm a drinker a bit, and I've had some comments when it comes to certain things over the years in our chats, you know, about league shit. To where even I got even like his wife and a bunch of people agreeing with me. And this is that. I'm not gonna get into detail, but like I've been very outspoken. I've been in FTR for like 9 seasons, whatever.
Yeah.
And so there's been a million different instances. It's like Billy's never been like a straight up dick to me, like, but like he's never been like my buddy almost. You know, and it's funny. There's times like even last night he messaged me something, and like I get a message from Billy. I'm like, oh my god, like what the fuck, like I remember a couple years ago he messaged me about something, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy that he's telling me this. Like, why is he like why did he choose to tell me? Like,
Huh.
you know, it's just
You're
odd. Like it's just
like, what
odd.
the
Like he
fuck?
didn't tell anybody else almost. Um, and like I really don't think he really does hate me, but there's a part of me that thinks I've told Ask JD if I think like Billy has something hidden, you know, about me. I said it to JD 100 times. I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Like, I know he doesn't show it and this and that, but man, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I don't think he likes me. Like,
I'm telling
like
you, bro.
Like say we're in a practice chat, right? I'll join. We'll race a race, and me and Billy race a bit, whatever. I'll say what's up to him, blah blah blah, and then like, the race will end, like the 9 lapper, and then he'd be like, "Hey boys, I'm out of here." And it's
Yeah.
not just like once in a while. It's like every time I join the lobby when he's in it, the next race he's gone.
Yeah.
And like maybe it's pure coincidence. But like, there's 75 moments that I feel this way. It doesn't seem like coincidence. But then he surprises me because then he messages me about something and nobody else. Like,
Yeah.
like something of matter. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, like maybe I'm wrong. Like, it's just, I just get that feeling.
Got
Like
that
even
feeling.
at Daytona, right? So at Daytona, the first week there, for
Mm.
like for like however many laps, I'm following Billy. Shit happens in front of us, so we go up. We have to go up to the outside. And I just stick right with him, right? Like we haven't said a word about working together. But I just know he's quick and he knows I'm quick, so I stick with him. We go all around the outside. It took like 4 laps. And finally Billy clears the front car. And he just pulls down in front of it, leaves me on the outside, and I fucking lose 6 spots. It's like I was like, dude, man, like you have to recognize you're a good enough driver that you have to recognize that I stayed up top, pushed the shit out of you, stayed off
Huh.
of you enough to keep the fast laps. And
Yeah.
then the second you get the chance, you just drop it on me. It's like, what the fuck, dude? And I feel like if I did that, he'd be like, oh, what the fuck, Like, and like, I don't say anything because it just goes into the bank of like, man, this motherfucker, like, I just don't know. Like, this guy just doesn't seem to fucking care. Maybe he doesn't want to work with me because he thinks I'll beat him or something. Like, maybe it's
Yeah.
respect, to be honest. But like, and I really
Hmm.
have no reason. Like, Billy's never said anything mean to me. He's never been a dick to me.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason for it. It's just a vibe kind of that I've felt since like day one. I remember the first race I tried, and I'm leading it, right? It's the only C League race I was ever in. It was a duel at Daytona, like 10 seasons ago. And he calls me in a little town. He's like, in a little town, been running this whole race. And me and JD still joke about that. Ultimately, the next season, I win the championship, right? I win the fucking
Yeah.
championship. My second season, I win the championship. What a battle. I get the trophy. He spelled my name wrong. I'm like, dude, you spelled my name wrong. He's like, ah, it's close enough. I'm
Oh shit.
like motherfucker. Like, it was like
You're like,
an
come on,
L
man.
or something. Like, it was, instead of 2 N's, it was 2 I's or something, or 2 L's. I was like, what the? He's like, ah, it's close enough.
It's close enough.
Okay?
Fucking Krieger complaining.
Like, dude, you know how proud I was to win that fucking championship? It was a battle.
Uh,
Like, I was so fucking,
yeah.
I couldn't believe it. And I get the trophy after like 6 weeks, right? Because I'm in Canada. There was a delay because him to ship it to Canada was like $70, $80 more. If
Oh
I,
shit.
so I ultimately, my mom has an American address in Detroit. And
Yeah.
so I gave him the address to ship it there. And she just goes,
Oh
fix it
yeah.
up. So it saved like literally like 60, $70. And so finally, my mom comes over all happy with the trophies. Like, here you go. I open it up, like, yeah. And I look, I'm like, who the fuck is in L? Like,
And hell.
or
Well,
in
fucking
ill,
shit.
or whatever the fuck. I'm like,
Yeah. It's all
So I
fucking
messaged him. I'm like, trophy looks good, man, but you spelled my name wrong. He's like, ah, close enough.
shit.
I'm like, dude, that's why I put Bobby instead of Billy on his trophy. Like,
Ricky Bobby.
he'd be like, what the fuck, man? My name ain't Bobby. Like, I think Billy's a cool guy. I had no issue with the guy. I'm not trying to knock him or say he's a dick or anything. I have nothing but respect for the guy. It's just a feeling, and it's funny. Like, it's a good feeling, I guess, to have with like one of the fastest guys around. Like,
No,
it's
for
easy to
sure.
have that feeling with someone that's slower, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I think I like when it's a feeling of a fast guy, kind of not wanting to be my buddy because maybe there's a level of intimidation or something, right? Like, or not intimidation, but a little worry.
Yeah.
Like Billy was the leader of FTR. I think at the point was 5 seasons. No, at this point now it was 7. This was my back to back trophy. I think I won it the second time, and Billy for the first time won in A League. Um, and we shared that championship year, and I think it was a little different though. Like I'm on my second now, the new guy, and he's been the leader, the fastest guy in the league for the whole time, pretty much, except for like the JWoww days and all that in A League. But and now I can't believe Billy doesn't have 3-4 championships, to be honest.
Yeah. No,
Like
I mean,
he has the speed, and he is a race car driver. He's driven race cars for most of his life.
yeah.
So I'm a little surprised, but I always just wonder. Like I love the guy, but I mean, I always just wonder a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I remember. Okay, here's a funny example. So we're at Gateway. Say is either Gateway or fucking New Hampshire was the first. Like there was this race, then a middle race, and then the other one was Gateway or New Hampshire. Right. So 3 races. But there was doesn't matter about the middle race. It was Gateway, then New Hampshire, or New Hampshire, then Gateway. So, anyways, JD's leading. This guy Maynard comes in and just fucking hammers them going into turn 1, right? Just wrecks
Manry,
them
Jay
up in the wall.
Manry. Jay
You,
Manry.
you know Jay Maynard?
Yeah, I was in a league with him and
All right.
another fucking series. Yeah.
Well, so Maynard comes in and just hammers JD, right? Like
Yeah.
JD's leading, sends him on the wall and fucks him up. And
Yeah.
so whatever went on, Maynard ended up getting a penalty for this, right?
Yeah.
Because it was just ridiculous. So then here we are 2 weeks later now at whatever, Gateway or New Hampshire, the other one. And so the same thing. Now I'm the lead though, and Mary's behind me. So I go into the turn, I'm leading. Mary just drives right fucking, just hammers me. I didn't wreck, but I lost like from the lead to like 7th, right, in one
Yeah.
turn because it just pushed me so much up, right? And
Yeah.
then ultimately I ended up kind of getting back in a better position. And then he does it again, just hammers me, right? Sends me way up. And then there was a third time too, where it's just blatant. I haven't streamed, right? Like, so I'm sending the clips to Billy about it. Just where he's just not even fucking braking. He's just driving the fuck into me, pushing me way the fuck up, and going by. The
Yeah.
last one was the lead one, where there's like 10 laps to go, and we're restarting. I get the lead, I send it in, and he put me up into the wall. I lost 7 spots. I think I finished the 7th or 8th. So it's the exact same thing he did to JD though 2 weeks before, right? But now 3 of these clips. So I send all 3 clips to Billy. I'm like, come on, like we're like me and Jim Manuel, we were tight in playoff points and shit like that, or whatever points.
Yeah.
So it did matter. Like when he hit me up and went from like took my first away and put me to 8th, he just gained 8 fucking points. Like
Yeah.
by smashing me. So I send these
Yeah.
clips in, and I still will argue with Billy to this day because Billy's like, nope, I don't see nothing, no penalty. I'm like, dude, there's 3 fucking clips. Like, how the fuck, like, how else do I need to show you something of over driving or rough driving? Like, there's 3 fucking clips. And like, he just would not, he's like, nope, no penalty. And he was Manuary's friend. I think he brought in Manuary.
Yeah.
So like, he had no problem calling the penalty against Manuary when he did it to JD,
Yeah.
right? And this is only like year 2, right? Like season 2 for me with them guys. But yeah, 3 blatant fucking clips of fucking him just smashing me, wrecking me, and no penalty. And like, Dude, honestly, like 6 seasons later, it still comes out. Or I'll say it to Billy. I'm like, man, that's still, I'm telling you, it's a fucking pass. There was 2, 3, 4 weeks later, and I'm still sending the messages. I'm like, dude, I just don't understand. Like, if it's not a penalty, then explain to me why. Like,
Yeah.
like, give me a reason why it's not versus, like, if he did it to JD, it's a penalty. He did it to me, it's not. Like, what's the difference? Like,
Huh.
tell me the difference so I know what I can and cannot do.
Yeah.
But don't just this one is and this one ain't just because, you know what I mean? Like, and like still, if he joined the chat right now and it came and I said, hey, we're just talking about that fucking penalty you never gave the fucking Manor, yeah, fucking Gateway. He'd be like, holy fuck, you're still going up. I'd be like, damn right, because that's some bullshit. Like,
Huh.
and like it's like right then too. I remember thinking, I'm like, man, I'm like, I said to JD, I'm like, dude, it's like JD was already his buddy, and he loves JD. I'm like, he gave it to you, gave the penalty to him when he did it to you. But I'm like, I'm telling you, JD, I don't think he likes me. I think that's why he ain't giving the penalty because he's JD like Banner, he's his buddy, and it was to
Yeah.
me. I don't think he likes me, and that's why he won't give the penalty. Like there was pure as day reasoning for that, Manoy should have got a penalty at least once. He should have 5 points. You know, if not the other two, he should have got the one where he comes in third, right? Like he's third. I'm first with 10 laps to go. We send it into one, and he just never lifted. Just drove right into me, sent me right up to the fucking wall, and the whole field basically went underneath. And I was like, dude, like, how can that be? Like, how the fuck can that be? I mean, come on, man. Yeah, like it's one thing to like nudge a guy and move him up and get the spot. But you
Yeah.
don't nudge them up 4 lanes into the wall and let
Yeah.
fucking the whole field go by. Like that's overdriving.
Yeah. No. No. No.
But nah, he's like, nah, man. He's like, listen, dude, I'm not gonna give him the penalty. I'm like, why? like, like why? There's one time I got him to agree with me. Okay, like really one time. There was a race at Vegas in the Cup cars, and no one could make the full like the gas tank. Right, the gas tank was like
Yeah.
28 laps. Right, no one could make it. Man, people were struggling to get 25. But I knew in the third stage you have to make 28 once and 27 twice. Right, and I could do it. I was the only one who could
Yeah.
do it. Right, and so I already had won in DB's league. I won the Vegas race by having the right fuel strategy, and that's against Mike and Ichibro Chase and all these guys. And they all like Chase left because he knew he was going to lose because I had it. Like that's a feat right there, making Ichibro Chase leave because he just knows defeat. Like,
Yeah.
and so I won that one, and I also won a Bush race in Ruthless, or a Cup race in Ruthless. I think,
Yeah.
yeah, DB's was the Bush. I run the Ruthless Cup race in Vegas doing it. I run the Bush race doing it. And then here we are now on the Sunday, racing Vegas in FTR. And no one can make barely 25 laps, but I could make 28. Like I knew how to do it. I just knew how to do it. And, so at the, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes before the race, no, sorry, an hour before the race, because no one could do it. Billy decides he's going to add an extra pit stop to the third stage. So it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like now it doesn't matter about if you can make it because now you have to pit after like 17 laps or 15 laps, right?
Yeah.
And so, and already like JD and a bunch of people are already like, what? They were like, they didn't know what the fuck they could do to make the 27 laps or 28 laps. And then all of a sudden, I wake up Sunday and this is the rule, or whatever. When I saw it Sunday, it was the rule. And I joined the chat, right? And right away, there's Chris, Too Tall, and JD. They're like, oh, what do you think about that rule change? And I'm like, yeah, fuck that rule change. I already got to change back because I messaged Billy. I'm like, listen, dude, you can't fucking change the race an hour before the race simply because other people can't do what needs to be done. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, well, no one could do it. I'm like, no, I can do it. And he's like, well, I'm like, what do you mean? Well, like I've been practicing for 2 weeks for this fucking race to be able to do this. And now you're going to eliminate my whole setup because now it's not about
Yeah.
going long. It's now I got to be fast as fuck for 15 laps, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, you can't do that. He's like, well, he's like, no one can do it. I'm like, listen, dude, I did it. I just won last night doing it. You know, I won the race the other day doing it. And then he messages back. He's like, okay, we'll go back to the normal. He respects. He's like, yeah, you're right. Like we can't. So ultimately, We went back to normal, so I joined back in the chat, and I'm like, yeah, fuck your change, it's back to normal. And JD and them all, they start panicking again. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? And I did end up winning that race on fuel mileage because they couldn't
So the
catch,
fuel
like they
mileage
couldn't
thing
make
came
the
in.
laps. They had to pit. Everyone had to pit an extra time.
Yeah.
And I
So
rolled through. I had like 10% on my fucking tires when I rolled through for the dub. Like,
yeah, that's where the fuel rule came in then. Huh?
well, it wasn't fuel so much. It was the tires, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was the tires. It was the fuel as well. But like both, like people that weren't making on tires weren't making more than one more lap on gas.
But that's part of a race, though. I mean, you fucking
Exactly. That was my point to him. I'm like, dude, man,
yeah.
I've been practicing for weeks. I've already won
That's
2
part.
races doing
That's part
this.
of racing is fucking
Yeah,
managing your fucking tires
exactly.
and fucking your fuel.
And like he did argue at first, Billy did. But then when I said,
I
I'm
mean,
like, man, I won last night doing
yeah,
this. I can do it. I've been practicing doing it. And he right away,
yeah,
he's like, you know what? He's like, yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back to the normal. Like he did respect it right away. He's like, yeah, you're right. Like you can't just, because no one can do something except for one. You can't change the rules so everyone else can do it.
yeah,
I even told him, I'm like, dude, like if you change it to where now we have to pit after 15 laps, that ruins my car. Like my car
yeah,
ain't made for 15 laps. It's made for fucking 27. Like,
yeah,
you know, their car might not be made for 27, but it's definitely not made, you know, it's made for 20 basically.
yeah,
Like now it's a fucking battle. Like, and I don't have a setup anymore. 2 weeks is wasted. And he
yeah.
did get that. He understood it. He reneged on the rule. He put it back to the normal pit stop, which was the fuel tank. And I loved when I joined the lobby with, especially Chris Tutal and then JD. Right when I joined, they're like, hey, you know, what do you think of that rule change, eh? What do you think of the pits? I'm like, yeah, fuck your pits. It doesn't matter now. It's back to the old way. And JD's like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, yeah, I already talked to Billy. It's fucking back to the way it was, man. Like, you can't be changing the rules. And they're like, oh, fuck. And like, immediately, they all left the chat, right back to practice lobby, trying to adjust tires, trying to adjust something to get fucking
Yeah,
longer tire wear. Like,
yeah,
I'm like, you just, yeah, go ahead. It doesn't matter. Like,
yeah, yeah. If you can just save the tire, I mean, that's part of the race, though.
well,
It's
I
gonna,
raced it. Like, I
I mean, I
raced
could see
around
the fuel thing when people were fucking just right in the back saving fuel, you know, fucking for like fucking the whole race, never even fucking 8 seconds back, you know, just fucking.
Well, the fuel thing, the key was in the third stage to make it work was I had to be in like top 3 or 4, right? I didn't want to
Yeah,
lead. I wanted to be like third. So I could just roll behind everyone, you know,
yeah,
and save gas for the first run of the first leg, right?
yeah,
And so then I knew they were going to pit earlier than me by 2 laps each time or 3
yeah,
laps. So I was going to lose time on the track. I needed to be right there with them when they pitted. So that is
yeah,
the minimum amount of time I could lose. And then
yeah.
the rest of the race, I was by myself. But they you know, they'd get 2.5 seconds ahead of me because
I
they
mean,
pitted 3 laps earlier.
I used to like when you could save fuel, and some of the like the giggity shit, you were allowed to, you had to pit so many times in a certain thing. As long as you did it, that was you pitted in that, then you could do whatever from there. I mean, you could
Our
stretch it,
kind of
you could
rule
do whatever.
actually was that. I don't know why it's so. I think the actual rule right now is if there's, say we get 30 laps to the tank, and
Yeah,
the lap count is 91. So that's
yeah,
3 pit stops, right?
yeah,
It's supposed to be where it didn't matter when you pitted. You didn't have to pit after 30 laps. You could pit after 39 laps if you wanted, but you
yeah,
still have to make 3 pit stops.
yeah,
So you
yeah,
could run it longer if you wanted.
yeah,
I don't know if there's a benefit to that, but you could.
yeah,
I think the
yeah,
way we're doing it now, even though I don't even know if that's proper in the rule, is that like now it's like you have to pit by this predetermined time.
yeah,
And I don't think that's actually accurate. I think we should be able to, like, I think we're actually on the rules. We can pit whatever the hell we want, but we do have to pit X amount of times.
yeah,
And I don't think running it long is really a benefit other than stretching it to where you don't have to take tires and you just run the last 3 laps or something,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
But like you're losing so much time when you're out there for 6, 7 laps on
Oh yeah,
old tires versus new tires. You're losing 12 seconds.
yeah, yeah. No,
So
anytime when I'd stretch it out, it'd just fucking be like, you know, stupid shit. Like I have to clutch it for like, you know, 5 laps or something like that, you know, and I could save just that little bit to fucking make it a couple more laps, you know,
yeah,
or
like in
something like
Valor,
that.
there
But
was no rules. Like it didn't
yeah,
matter. I remember we went at Talladega. Okay, our count was 21 laps in the tank. We went
yeah,
36 laps.
Yeah.
Like we went fucking like 20 something miles longer than we should have. But we're
Yeah.
all driving at 160, right? Because we know like it didn't matter. Like
Yeah.
you had to pit with people and like you had to stretch it because if you did it right, you only have to make one stop.
Yeah.
And so everyone just went slow, which ruined it, right? Like that's why
Yeah.
we have it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but ultimately, like that's what you had to do. There was
Which
no
like
rule.
I hated doing that. Like I would clutch it maybe in the corners just to like let out the gas to save fuel, like a little bit.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't go like extreme saving, like fucking
Uh,
backing off and doing like
like
fucking 40 miles an hour under the regular speed and
yeah,
shit.
kill. Do you know Kill like Jason?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
He was one of the best at doing that.
Yeah.
Like he would run fucking. We'd have normal races
That's the thing
where
is to be able to save fuel and still stay up with the leaders.
yeah, he would run pretty quick and still save fucking 6 laps of gas. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. I
Yeah.
think he won a race or two because of it, which was
Yeah.
also boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Like it sucks, but that's
Yeah.
racing, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, fuck.
But we're also doing that 2, 3 times, not the normal, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Not the normal fucking a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Or like it would only be well if you're running one times or something the big fucking
Well, running one time
crazy.
is on where with 2 times
Yeah.
race, we would never come into these problems.
Yeah.
Like we'd all have enough gas, right? Like tonight, someone ran a shark like one time, 2 laps
Yeah.
in the thing. Like at that
Yeah.
rate, we would never have to pit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's always good to have a fucking a little bit more, couple times to come in the pit.
Well, we need to have a pit. We're not running 600 miles.
Yeah. Fuck
We
that,
didn't run just
dude.
like
That
halfway.
was the thing. You know what fucking is? Some of those races, dude. What was that? Martinsville kills me, dude. Like on the pedals and shit.
Martinsville.
Yeah, it's like one of the hardest ones to do. Like as far as endurance, dude. And I'm doing a long race at Martinsville. Is your fucking foot and the brake and your
Well,
gas
that's
brake,
as rhythm as it
gas
gets and
brake.
all that, right? Like,
Fuck, man, that track gets tedious. I thought some of the other tracks would be the worst, and the shit. I think Martinsville was one of the
we've
worst.
never really run Martinsville. I don't think we've ever run Martinsville in FTR.
Yeah, fuck, I remember doing a few ones, not in FTR, but just Martinsville races. But my fucking ankle hurting so bad, dude. I'm like ready to give
like,
up.
like at the same time, we're not getting paid, right? Like, fuck, man.
Yeah,
Like, we're trying to keep people in it. If we run a Martinsville race, like, say next week was Martinsville, we're gonna have 8 people in the race.
yeah,
You know what I
no,
mean?
yeah,
Like, that's why we don't do it.
yeah,
That's why we don't do road courses.
yeah,
We have 20 people showing up every week. Next week's
yeah,
fucking Watson's Glen or fucking Sonoma. There's gonna
yeah,
be 10 people.
yeah. No, yeah, I mean you
And
gotta have everybody. You can do that shit, but you gotta have everybody's like people that give and take, people that have good race etiquette, and you can do those races. But yeah, you got a bunch of
yeah,
people with
you can
different.
do that, but it's not even just about that. It's like not everyone in here is a fucking seasoned fucking race car driver. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
they're not. They're
there's a
just like
bunch of people that run mid pack or backpack that
yeah,
they want to run and we want them to run.
yeah,
Like we're all a
yeah.
team, like
Oh
a
yeah,
group here. But like at road
yeah,
courses, they know they're not going to be able to do fuck all, so they don't bother.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
and that's why we don't do it because it doesn't matter if it's a hard
yeah,
track or an easy track. We want
yeah,
everyone here. Like,
yeah. No, it's totally. It's fucking got its. Every little league's got its little thing. That's
well,
why
we
I
want
used
to
to
keep
join.
interest, man. Like,
Yeah, and I used to fucking have. I used to do like different. Run different leagues. And one of them was like my more serious one, and the other
yeah.
one was more.
I remember
You know.
I was running FTR, I was running Valor at the time, which was like it was against the best.
Yeah.
My average finish, like I said, was like 13th, 14th position. And
Yeah.
like meanwhile in FTR, I'm leading the points.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like that's the
I mean, like me
difference.
though, like I was always wanting to go where the fast guys were. The guys that were
Well,
fucking
exactly. That's what I
all,
want to do. It right. That's
the
what I
guys that were all on leading the fucking shit. They were the top guys. I wanted to race against those guys.
Well, the amount of shit I learned racing around
Yeah.
14th, like just
Yeah.
like there was very little talk in the chats, but what I learned, like what I heard from them and how the
Yeah.
lines and how people
Yeah.
race, it
Oh
taught me
yeah.
a ton, and I used it in FTR, and
Yeah.
like I was learning
Yeah.
shit that no one was learning.
Yeah. No man, like we just told we just told him that just let him go. Watch them. Watch this.
That's it.
Observe,
I still do it.
and run clean laps, man. You'll learn a lot of shit. And you
Like
learn
last
that
week, last week at New Hampshire, Billy made that wild change in safe shoot, and then like 10 laps, 15 laps in, I'm like, I'm going by. I'm like, oh, inside 50. I'm like 50. I'm like, what the fuck, Billy? Like, what the hell? I'm like,
Yeah,
it threw me off, and I kind of fucked up the corner because I was like, how am I passing Billy here? And I passed him, and then he passed me back, but then I just rode behind him. I'm like, even if he's tight, I know he knows how to drive the track good, so I'll just roll with him.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
if I tried to fight him, like we're just gonna like fuck each other up. So like
yeah,
I know he's a good driver. Even if he's tight, I'll ride. I'll learn some shit. Like,
yeah. No, that's like, oh, that's my controller that was doing that. I was like, what's
I'm
the fuck
like
is this
you
thing for?
never, you're never too good to learn.
Oh, dude, for sure. I just tell people that shit every day. I'm like, the saying of you learn something new every day is never so true, dude. Like
Yeah,
you really do almost like if you fucking if you pay attention, you do. I mean,
yeah. And I'm a long run type of racer. Like I want
yeah,
to win
that's
races,
me too, dude.
obviously,
That's me
but
too. I'm not a huge speed guy like right off the gut, but I like to be consistent and like I'm a long run type guy. You might not see me in the
I know
beginning, but
like
I'll
a
be there.
first
I
and
want
a
to be there in the
10th
end.
and a 12th is not going to
But
be as good as 3/3.
yeah, I'm a points type racer too,
Damn
man, a
right.
little bit sometimes. I'm
Like
thinking about the points, if I know can't win, I'm just thinking about the best finish I can get or whatever my car's capable of, I'm trying to get that, at
Like,
least,
dude,
you know.
not because I was the fastest. Okay, I went like about 55 or 54 weeks in a row leading the points and won
Yeah.
maybe 4 or 5 races in that time, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
meanwhile, I was the points leader for fucking like 2 full seasons. No one ever passed
Yeah.
me in the points,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah, man. Just be
it doesn't.
consistent.
I didn't win. I only won 4 races out of that. Like there's 30 fucking 5 races in there. I only won 4 of them, but I was points leader the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, man,
Like,
just fucking be consistent all the time.
yeah.
Consistency is the fucking win you a lot of shit.
Like last week at New Hampshire, man, that was a victory for me, man. I didn't spin out, kept the car
Yeah.
going. Like I wish I had better than 6th and 5th in the first 2 stages, but it
Yeah.
is what it is.
I mean, I fucking know I wasn't like a top car. I knew right away Billy had a good car and he was pretty quick. I knew Condi was already kind of quick because of racing
Yeah.
him earlier. And I knew like between like me and you and Dark and like I knew Dark was like as quick as we were, but he was kind of like he was losing it after a
I don't
little
think
bit in
Dark
the
has the
run.
patience, to be honest, on a track like
Yeah,
that.
and Mob Polly kind of fucking he was the kind of same way. He
He
kind
was
of
getting
lost it
loose
after a
like
few
crazy
laps,
late.
you know.
Yeah.
And then like same thing. I don't know how I gained so much time on you guys either. I
I
looked
don't
back too and
understand
was
it
like,
too.
holy
Maybe it
fuck.
was like
I
I
was
was
like, God
taking
damn.
it chill because I didn't even really want to catch
Yeah.
Polly for a while
I mean,
because
like
I just
I
didn't
knew
want to
with
deal with it.
yeah, I knew that I was a good top 5 car at least. I know that fucking between Kinrod and you and me and fucking we would be right in there, somewhere. But I knew I wasn't gonna win. But even getting to second, I was
Yeah,
like,
I
all right,
rode
it's fucking
off.
cool.
I
Yeah,
figured if I get third, like I ended up
yeah,
getting, like that's a win. Like there's
yeah,
Condi and Billy that are faster. Like
yeah,
if nothing happens, they're gonna beat me. Like
yeah. Well, they were pretty fast. They checked out on everybody there, but I got an fucking. I knew I could stay up with them because I just got into it with Kinrod there, and he was fucking pressuring me, so I let him go. And I'm like, fine then, fucking go. And I just kind of let him go, and
yeah, leave me the
then I
fuck
caught
alone
him
for too
again,
long.
like in the next like lap, dude. I was right there again, trying to get him around him because he's slowing me down, and they're pulling away, and it's like, fuck,
Yeah, that's the
you know?
shitty part about being patient, right? Like you let
Yeah,
them go, but then if
yeah,
they don't realize when they're now being slow and you're being fast, and they let you
yeah,
go, you just get stuck behind them,
yeah.
and it's like,
And I
well,
was kind of stuck
fuck,
behind
man.
him. Yeah, and then I kind of when he fucked up and he got sideways and loose there, and I went by him. I was like, fuck, okay, I got a gap on him now. Now I need to fucking keep that gap.
Yeah.
And I was able to kind of pull away from him and then make a little time on Billy and Connie, but
Like
not
that's
very much.
with you too. Like I remember I came out of pits bad, and you got behind me, and then I was like, yeah, I got to deal with fucking Polly behind me now. Like you weren't even
Yeah,
concerned anymore, and so like I think actually I don't know where Polly was, but he got. Like he was, I don't know if he was in front of me or whatever. He got behind me,
yeah,
and then I catch up after a couple laps and get by him. And then the next corner, he just drives it in, doors me right up to the wall, right, and gets back behind me.
yeah.
And I'm like, well, Jesus fuck, man. Like, I didn't say anything because I want to concentrate. And
I
so,
seen that on the fucking on his stream or whatever.
yeah, so I just keep rolling. I'm just riding laps. I didn't even want to catch him. I was content with fourth. I'm like, if I don't do anything, then I got 9 seconds behind me, with the next car. I just got to roll,
Yeah,
man. And
yeah,
then ultimately he fucked up, but I wasn't even trying to get back to him. Like I didn't want
yeah.
to get back to him because I didn't want to fucking have to battle. Like,
Mhm.
and then he got loose as fuck. I knew he was, dude. I knew about 21
I
laps
hate
in,
that, dude.
he was done.
I'm pretty fucking cool about that. If it's not the end of the race and you catch me from like 6 seconds back, I'm gonna fucking just let you go by.
I don't
Like
care
if
if
you
it's the
caught me
end of the
for a
race or
reason.
not. If you catch me with 6 seconds back,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
go ahead.
yeah. I mean, and then you try to. I mean, you just can't. Yeah,
Well, if it's the exit of the last turn, then fine, I might fight a bit.
yeah.
But like,
But
if
like,
there's 3 to go and you've over the last 20 laps caught me from 6 seconds back,
yeah, I'm on.
then you're good.
Yeah. People don't realize that sometimes. I'm like, dude, you're so much faster than him. It's like, just let him. Why'd you even try to like, or like people like that fucking Daytona race, dude. Motherfuckers blocking shit. You be coming with like 20-mile-an-hour run, dude, and they're like fucking jump up in front of you. You're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
People too.
you can't
People
just
think.
you can't just block a fucking run like when you're
Yeah.
going like 20 miles an hour faster. There,
People
I mean,
think
I
too
can see.
much in the current moment. They don't think
Yeah,
about like, okay, so I blocked this guy on a big run and he didn't get by me and I got fifth and he got sixth.
yeah,
Now next week we're at a way tougher track and
yeah,
I don't want him to be behind. Like now he's behind me. He's mad because of last week. Now he's just like, what's he gonna do to me now?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the
or
fucking
even
drafting
3 weeks
tracks are
later,
fucking.
like, well, here he is now. And I'm sure race car drivers have pretty good memories, man.
Yeah, and it's
Of
kind of like
little tiny
it's funny.
incidences too.
It's funny how fucking the draft doesn't work and how you're hitting each other now. You got to lay off because that's exactly how it is on iRacing.
Yeah.
On the at least for
I think it's kind of
the
similar in real NASCAR, to be honest, there too.
yeah, the next gen car is like that on the iRacing.
Yeah.
I know because you got to ride as close as you can without hitting them, and it's the
Yeah.
fastest fucking way. You do not touch them though, but
Yeah,
like
like
just
it
ride like
either, like you can bump into them
yeah,
and send
but
them, but it
you got to pull
kind of
back
hurts
off of
you.
them. You got to pull back off of them a bit, like
Mhm.
stay like close. You can stay as close as you can, but you don't want to like be on them.
Yeah, you can't be on their bumper.
But that
Like
was
it
the
must
bad
have
thing is
something to do with the diffuser and the
yeah.
way the air turns
And
around
the
with the
bad
car.
thing is like most of the time I wasn't even trying. Like one time on the restart, Billy's like, "Just stay off me. That's not the fast way." I'm thinking, I'm not trying to be on you. I'm getting pushed into you.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
fucking, so I'm
I said
backing
that a
off.
couple times. I said 9
It's like,
words that night, and 3 of
yeah,
them were fucking, or 3 sentences were, hey, there's someone behind me. Like,
yeah. I'm getting
they
pushed
don't
into.
get it, not me.
Yeah, yeah,
Actually, that Daytona race was like, honestly, like a fucking picnic. Like it was like a walk in the park. It was so easy for me that night. There was
yeah,
no real issues. There's a couple times where we had to go outside
yeah.
and really
See,
rock the
I got in
outside
the
line
back.
just
I
to
got in the back,
avoid.
and I just fucking got caught up, and everybody back there break fucking
Yeah.
and just not
I was
not
always
checking
just
up
enough
right
in
and
front of all
fucking
that shit. Like I think
yeah.
my worst spot maybe was ninth.
Well,
And other than
those guys
that, I
were
was
fucking
basically second, third, or like, I
yeah.
led about 20 laps.
The guys in the back were fucking ramming each other, and they weren't fucking
Yeah,
drafting, and so the
yeah,
leaders were getting away, and then like fucking,
yeah.
I try to get around them, and then they're like fucking, you can't get around them, and then you go to get around them, and then they fucking,
Well,
yeah,
the
I
people in
was
the
just like,
back, ultimately, I got that stage win. I don't think I was going to win it, to be honest, with the cars like that were
yeah,
behind me. There was still 2 to
yeah,
go. Coming out of 2.
yeah,
And like
and try
whoever
to
was
tell
behind me
someone,
made a move because
and
like
try to
we
tell some of
heard
those
people
guys to
fucking
lay
around.
back, like try to tell some of those guys lay back, and let's get a run, and fucking come up and come up on them, and then fucking, if you get a run and you got 3 or 4 guys, you can come up on them, and fucking that lead guy catches their draft, and you can get a run on them, and fucking come flying up and keep that run.
That's the thing though.
Otherwise, you're
Like,
not going to pass them.
well,
You're not
that's
gonna,
the problem. Okay, the first guy might get clear and then drop down, right? And that's the
yeah,
worst.
yeah,
And it's
yeah,
like, okay, we all did this together, and now, like we did it for you. So now you
yeah,
get first, and we're gonna drift back to 10th. Like, thanks, man.
yeah, yeah,
Like if you stay in the top, now
yeah,
all 3 of us are gonna get by, and now you're gonna have some trust with the guys behind, you, and they might just push you to the fucking win
yeah,
because you let them get second. You stay with them, we'll
yeah.
stay with you.
I hate being in the front on the fucking plate races. I'd rather be the third place guy.
I honestly, I agree with you there, but like give me front row every fucking chance. I'd rather
Yeah.
fucking. I know I can move around the track and fuck with people, and I know people are
I
gonna
actually
get
think,
antsy behind me.
yeah, third in line is like the key spot to be like in the
Third ain't
last few
bad.
laps.
Anything else is
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, third because you can make the decision on if the guy in second goes, you can kind of either go with the other. You got 2 decisions
Well,
to
if
go.
third tries to make a move on the outside of the exit of a turn or something. If he
Yeah,
didn't time it right, you could just like fake it
yeah,
and then go down below him and get back in second,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
and then maybe you get a chance on the exit of 3 or
I
exit
just like
4.
to be the guy
Yeah.
coming forward and not the guy in the front feeling like a sitting duck. like,
See, I would rather just be in the front because like I know for the most part I'm probably fucked anyways being behind. I'd
yeah,
rather be able to like maybe block some lines or move around,
yeah,
and,
yeah,
and like I try to just like get where the cars aren't, or
yeah,
like if a car is like if the outside line's a little behind the inside line, I'll just move up and bring them up. And then
yeah,
as soon as they start to bring up, I'll drop back down and move get the
yeah. I
the
just hate
inside
getting
line.
stuck where you're stuck. You get stuck in a line and you don't want to be in. And sometimes you're like, fuck, and you
Yeah, it
can't get
depends
out
on
of
how
it.
you exit and how the runs
Yeah,
come. Sometimes you're just fucked. You're stuck 3
yeah,
wide in the middle and
yeah,
fucking 8 cars passing.
yeah.
But like
Well,
that could
sometimes,
happen in second and
yeah.
third too.
I'm
Like
telling you, man, those plate races are like 75% luck. It's like it's just the fucking most of them, because you
for
could be
most
caught up in
people.
for easy shit,
Dude, yeah,
sometimes.
I think I wonder out of all the people I think on Talladega on Heat 5 that race like not just like 100 races a day at 3%, right?
Yeah,
I think I got I got like 500 something wins on Talladega on that game.
yeah,
Like, and I got like 280 on fucking Daytona.
yeah,
Like my win percentage at Talladega is like a 38%.
yeah,
Like, and that's over the course of like thousands of races. Like,
yeah,
or whatever, 1,500. Well, I guess it'd be about 1,500 races.
yeah,
It's ridiculous. Like,
yeah.
and the funny
It's
thing
just all
is,
about managing the race and being in the
yeah,
right spot at the right time. It's like
and yeah,
it's just like it's like chess, almost like
yeah.
every
Well, yeah,
just
tires, pitting, all kinds of things. But even in
yeah,
FTR, like, it didn't work the same, right, as pubs.
yeah,
But
no,
I ultimately did. I did win a Daytona. I won a Talladega. I lost a bunch of them too because, like,
yeah,
no one wants to push me. Like, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. The guy behind me who's going for the championship, all he has to do is get second and he wins the championship. He'll move to the
yeah.
outside, try to get first, and then get
Uh,
ninth and lose the
you
championship.
know,
Just because it's
I'm
me, he's pushing.
Yeah. Now, see, I'll take the good finish, and I'd rather stay behind someone I know is fast and push them. I'd rather push someone to the win and get fucking than even get the win. Sometimes
I
just to,
honestly don't get that
you,
treatment too often, to be honest.
no,
Like,
I'd
even
rather
in
push
FTR, like
somebody.
I don't like they're not
I'm pretty loyal
disrespecting
on a
me, but
yeah.
like I think they're maybe kind of sick of me fucking winning, right?
I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's kind
I've
of like
never had
fucking.
help, especially at those tracks, but
I
no one
never
helps
understood.
me.
I never understood sometimes on the fucking plate tracks, back in the day when Junior was winning them all, that no one wanted to follow him. I'm like, dude, follow that
Yeah.
motherfucker. He's
Even
fast. You're gonna
Hamlin.
get to the
Hamlin's a
front.
fast fucking guy in
Yeah,
plate tracks. No one
yeah.
wants
I
to
mean,
run with
Hamlin
him.
and Junior fucking ran that shit for a while there. They were pretty good at it,
Yeah. Like there's
But
oh my god, what was I thinking of? There was what was that? It was the same, like basically like no one wants to help you, man. Like no. Oh wait, okay, we're running Ken Rod's fucking Talladega fucking weekly thing, right? Like 8 weeks.
yeah,
It was like 2 races, like Daytona and Talladega, right?
yeah,
And like they're all working together, right? And I'm completely alone. Like no one's even talking to me on the track, let
yeah,
alone like if I'm leading, they're backing off to get a run,
yeah,
right? And so me completely by myself, I ended up third in the points and
yeah,
like not far off of really actually like a couple of times when like the stages and like weeks before where I was like third and now I'm 10th, right? You take away
yeah,
like two of those and like I was right in the battle points totally alone against like 20 people, right?
yeah,
And I still end up third in points completely by myself for every single race. And yet all these guys working together, no one likes me, no one knows me, whatever the case is. But no one will work with me. If I'm
yeah,
leading, they're going by. If I'm third, they're going by. It doesn't fucking matter. Like even
yeah,
if I'm second, the driver in front of me is going high to catch the other guys,
yeah,
so they can all drive together and beat me. Like that was that level of trying to like beat me, whether
yeah,
they were or not. Like that's what I said.
yeah,
And I still ended up only like 10 points, 20 points behind these guys that won it.
yeah,
And I'm totally alone. And that ain't because like I just got lucky. Like I don't need fucking teammates in that. When everyone's being mayhem, I know where to go.
yeah.
Like,
I remember a
I've
few
raced
times,
enough
dude.
Talladegas, man.
When in the giggity thing, me and Billy, we were teammates and shit. Something happened with him, and fucking, it was one of the plate races, and I was all by my. We were only a two-car little team, dude. And like, so we needed each other on those play races to work, with each other, and I fucking didn't have a teammate, and he got knocked out of the race early or something, and I fucking still managed to get like a fourth or a fifth in that race, and I was fucking stoked because I was like, I didn't have a teammate, I had to battle fucking and get in line, and kind of force my way into shit, and
Well, that's what I mean.
to,
It's like you're racing and you're doing what you need to do. They're fucking being like they're playing checkers, right? Like you're
yeah.
you know what I mean? That's
I mean,
it.
I was
It's like,
trying to.
oh, they think it's so. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta make up
I
these
mean, I
runs.
was
and
too
all.
because I knew what they're gonna do. I'm like, okay, they're gonna leave me out. They want to leave me out, because of this.
So you
And so I would
anticipate
do.
it,
I would do this,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
if I was them, so I'm trying to anticipate what they're doing.
Like I'd see times too, and like coming at like in the entrance to 3, right? And they're just gaining on me, so I would just instead of, like they would expect me to drive the bottom, right? And they're gonna go around middle. I would just send it a little late in the 3 and go up into the middle or something, and they would still maybe pass me, but I slowed their whole fucking run down, right? So they're not just blowing by me. Like they're still getting by me, but now I'm still right there with them instead of them just fucking sending it on me, right? And then there was always like 4 or 5 cars, and like the first 2 might got by, but then the other 3 couldn't hold the fucking outside, and they would fuck up, and I'd be right back in the middle now, And I wouldn't even really make a move to try to win. I would just, I'll take third. Like you guys are, it's a complete like picking a name out of the hat whether Kenrod's gonna get first or ninth, right?
Yeah.
To where it's like I'm never getting first, but I'm always getting third. And over time, it adds up.
He always sounds fucking drunk as fucking shit, dude.
Fucking Kenrod. I have no issue with Kenrod, to be honest. Like I like Kenrod.
It's funny,
and
his
all
voice.
that.
He always sounds like he's drunk as fucking.
He is as redneck as he can sound. Him and Dark. But like,
oh, dude, Dark. I don't know. They got a pretty good run, and they're pretty. Dark's freaking got that accent, dude, pretty bad. Oh, doggone, he's a fucking.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Like
Shoot,
I remember broadcasting a race. I think it was a Giggity race. I was broadcasting and Dark's in it, and he was the in-race reporter. Like he was in the chat with me, but he was racing.
Yeah.
And like the middle of the race, all of a sudden he has to piss, and like so he's in my broadcast, right? And he calls his wife over. She grabs a bottle. Fucking, he's still racing
he learned
around
that shit
Atlanta.
from me, dude.
She fucking held that thing and fucking he passed. It was a funny 4 or 5 laps.
Yeah.
And
dude,
he maybe lost
did that
one
same
spot.
thing there. I think he learned that from me, dude, because I had to do that one time.
It was funny, man. It was pretty fucking funny.
I had someone hold that shit for me too. I was like, I ain't fucking giving up on this now, dude. I'm gonna win this.
I remember when like he's pissing right for like 30 seconds or 40 seconds, and then like he's done a lap and a half, and then all of a sudden you hear him. He's like, "Don't take that shit away. I ain't done yet." And she had to put it back. So I'm sure he pissed all over the place for that moment.
Oh yeah, dude.
And then he's like, "Man, you're gonna have to get another bottle."
Yeah, you big old Gatorade bottle, get a wide mouth.
He ended up actually only losing like 1 or 2 spots through that 4 or 5 lap process of having his wife hold his fucking dick in his hand, and pissing while he's racing, which was impressive. I'll give him that.
That was impressive.
It was
impressive.
Like I was talking to him, going through it with him,
be like, hey,
and
dude,
watching. Like I was on his car at the time too, because of it. And so, like, it's one thing to be on the car, but he's in the race, but he's in the chat, like in the broadcast with me. So he's describing. I'm watching his car, and I've seen the other cars around. Like he was in like 5th, and he maybe went to 6th. Well, 4 laps went by Atlanta, and
he's been like, "Come on, Dark, you got to be like a fucking real racer here. A real racer would have just pissed himself.
Yeah,
just kept racing.
Straight piss. Like, hey.
I heard Tony Stewart say that he pissed himself, or he just fucking peed himself in there.
I can't imagine too many racers haven't pissed themselves.
Yeah.
Like, I'll tell you this. If you're not pissing yourself, then you're not sweating and you're not driving hard enough.
Yeah. I know.
'Cause really,
I know for me, those races are pretty long, and I know I'd eventually at one point I'd probably have to piss.
Well, you imagine at the Coke 600, like we're racing tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's like a 6-hour race. And like the worst, it's fine when you're racing.
You gotta hydrate. You gotta drink all kinds of shit.
You're hydrating and you're losing that in sweat. And it's fine when you're racing. It's the cautions that all of a sudden you stop and you're chilling. Now you're not thinking about just exact points. Now the piss and like, we can race 30, 40 laps in a row while I got to piss, and I won't even have to piss. Second a caution comes out, it's like, oh my God, I got to go.
Huh.
Well, because you're training the thought gets away from the piss. You forget about the piss when you got shit to do.
Oh yeah. Besides,
But
it's pretty
when
hot
as
in
soon
there
as it
anyway. It'll,
stops, now
it'll
you don't
dry
have to
up. It'll
focus.
dry up. It'll dry up. It's hot in there. It's
Well,
130
it's not even
something.
that. It's the second like the focus like stops because of the caution. You
Yeah.
can just chill. You don't have to
Yeah.
worry about anything. Now you're not just focused on that and forgetting everything else.
Yeah.
Now you're just chilling. Now all these other little things can creep. Like now the piss can creep back in.
Yeah.
Like in a
I don't know.
situation in normal life where you've had to piss really bad, and then all of a sudden shit comes up, and like you almost forget about it.
Oh, I
But
used to get pissed when people came in and would talk to me when I was doing league races and shit.
no, I don't
I'd
mean
be running.
pissed, like pissed off.
No, I meant, but it's just like it would throw me off, sometimes fucking
Well, yeah,
my shit,
it might trigger something else. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, it don't take much to get you off a rhythm. Sometimes you get on a set thing,
Well, that's the thing. You get off rhythm, and then now it opens up the mind. Like, there's been
Yeah.
many races. I mean, Fortnite games where I'm like, dude, I gotta fucking piss, and then
Yeah.
fuck, they're starting, so I'll just start it, and I'll play the
Yeah.
whole game, and won't even think about
Yeah.
pissing. The
Yeah.
instant it's over, I'm like, oh my god.
That's funny shit. That's what I just told my daughter, dude. She's in jail right now. She had to go do fucking. She got in trouble. Fucking, she punched a cop in the fucking teeth. Got drunk. Yeah, and she's lucky she didn't get fucking years, and she only got fucking like 6 months, dude.
Yeah,
But,
she's like
and
she's
they
a
dubbed
girl, to be honest.
Yeah, well, she fucking
That's you.
loosened this
You're
guy's
doing
tooth.
yours.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But she's on an ankle monitor before they even got her in there, and then she fucked up again doing some shit and fucking. And I was like, fuck, dude, you're fucking chesting your waters, dude. They're
It's
gonna
like, fucking
fucking.
stop.
Yeah, and then fucking, she thought she was not gonna have to do time. She tried to escape out of it, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna do time, dude. I'm hate to say it, but
Yeah, with that attitude, she's gonna be a TikTok video, to be honest.
but
Like girl
it
last in
straightened her
court
ass.
thinking she's all good to go, and then gets
Yeah.
sentenced to 20
Well,
years.
I blame the fucking shit before. She thought she could manipulate the situation and get out of everything, It kind of showed her that, when she was on probation, the fucking POs are a joke, dude. When I was on probation, I remember they were fucking mean as fuck, dude. Like, they'd throw your ass in juvenile hall, like, real quick, dude.
If
They
you're
didn't do
trying to
shit with her, dude.
manipulate the system to get off of something, you better have a damn good lawyer.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, she just was good at manipulating. She thought she could
Well, she's a
manipulate
girl.
shit in life. Like her grandma, I guess her mom and her dad.
Well, she's a girl.
Like
they
she'd
can
tell
do
one
that.
person to once, she'd do that. Well, she thought she would get away. She was getting away with shit all the time, but she thought she could work her way out of this shit, and she realized that couldn't get out of this. And,
You can only play both sides until they
Yeah.
both talk to each other, right?
yeah, exactly. That's what had happened a few times, But she tried to play this, she was thinking she was going to play it over on them, over on this ankle bracelet thing. And I'm like, dude, you ain't going to play it over on them. I'm telling you, they already know everything right now. You're going to, well, they haven't. She thought she was fucking getting by on the testing, for her alcohol. And she was, putting fucking whatever in. She got a chemical burn, she said, all of a sudden, right on where the ankle monitor was. She tried to, say, oh, it gave me a chemical burn because it fucking leaked some shit, and, like.
Yeah, well, too
it was all
bad.
shit.
Call the motherfucker, and they let it burn until they come take it off themselves.
It was all just a bunch of bullshit to try to get away with whatever she was doing.
Well, or
fucking,
taking it off or doing something.
Yeah. Yeah, because she was, it detected when there was
It was
alcohol in her
burning me. I had
system.
to take it off.
Yeah, just by her shit, right? Well, she thought she was getting away. She's like, well, every test, I haven't gotten any dirty tests, I'm like, they're not going to let you know if you got it. They're just going to save that shit. I was like, because you're going to court right now for punching that cop. They got you on probation. Yeah, they got you on probation right now. They're giving you, because she's like, this has been 8 months going to court, and I still haven't fucking. I'm like, Caitlin, it's because they're giving you time to fucking.
They might be trying to catch her like a perjury.
Well, no, they were giving her time to fucking. To help herself out, because they're crowded, the jails and shit over here.
Yeah, I've been on drinking conditions and jail shit too.
And as long as she would have been on her ankle bracelet and doing her shit, they were gonna wait a year, fucking around, and not bunch the courts up with shit, and see if she wanted to fucking actually save. And they would have said, hey, time served. She did good on that. Boom, done. Whatever. But no, she had to fight it, dude. And she had like 7 dirty tests and all that shit. And then she got in a fucking assault and battery for her boyfriend and fucking punched him. I was like, dude,
she got one over a fight with the boyfriend. That's crazy. I've been to jail twice for assault over a girlfriend.
Usually it's that way around, dude. Yeah. Well, yeah, she fucking was a little crazy there.
Nevertheless, I've been in a situation like the girl that I was dealt with. She was going absolutely fucking mental, kicking me, going nuts. And the cop showed up, and all she had to say was, hey, he did something. Oh, boom, I'm against the wall, cuffed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Instantly,
yeah, no fucking. Down. And see, I fucking thought it was her boyfriend at this time because she had called me, fucking going, oh, dude, come up here, Dad. He's a fucking asshole, motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, you guys? Fucking da da da. I go up there, right? I heard this shit. Well, I'm going up there. I'm like, okay, I might have to kick her fucking boyfriend's ass, dude. I went up there. Finally, I was like sick of the shit. So I go up there, dude, and I come in. Hey, motherfucker! I hear shit breaking, right? I'm like, hey, motherfucker! I come in there, dude, right? She's fucking beating his ass, right?
Okay.
And he's the one bleeding, dude, right?
Yeah.
And he's like,
defending
yeah,
himself, but
yeah. And he's like, hey, you know, da da da, this and that. I'm like, Caitlin,
help.
what the fuck are you doing, right? And she's like, no, Dad, kick his fucking ass. Fuck this mother. I'm like, Caitlin, get the fuck back,
Because
dude.
his ass has
I was
already
like,
been kicked.
dude, yeah. So I'm pulling her off him, right? So she starts fucking like she was drunk as shit, right? Hard alcohol all day at the river, and then fucking yeah, she
That'll
came
do
back,
it.
right? Yeah. So
I wonder
and
why she
fucking
was on drinking conditions.
yeah, yeah, no shit, dude. Anyway, so she starts fucking fighting me. She hits me like trying to get to him, right? I'm like, I turn around, I'm like, dude, you fucking hit me again, I'm gonna fucking dip your ass right now.
I was like, bro, I'm on your side.
Yeah. So I ended up having to fucking take her outside. I ended up fucking putting her on her head, dude, outside in the dirt, dude, because she was fucking fighting me, and I fucking sat on her, dude, until the cops got there, because they were coming, dude. They had caused enough commotion already. I told her, I was like, the cops are going to care any minute. I was like, and if you're going to be the one aggressor, he's bleeding, you're going to be going to jail, dude. I'm telling you right now. And she's like, oh,
She
fuck,
just has to say, oh, it's my blood.
yeah, she's fighting and shit, right? And the cops get there. They came around the corner and see me, like, sitting on this, you know, younger
yeah,
girl's
now
back.
you look like the target.
Well, no, she's like, I'm like,
That's
hey,
what they
I'm
do.
her dad. This is my daughter. I was like, she's all yours now. I just kind of got up and let her have her, and she's like, oh, but you know,
They're probably like,
she didn't
they're
fight.
probably like,
She
fuck,
didn't.
man.
No, she didn't fight with them, you know, but she was drunk, you know, and they're like,
But
okay,
they still
how did
have to
that
deal
work?
with her, right?
Yeah, but they took her and they handcuffed her, you know, she was gonna go to
Exactly.
jail.
Now it's their
So
responsibility for that. You get to go to
yeah,
bed.
but no, they called another cop to come transport her to the fucking jail, and he was like a
Yeah.
rookie dude, right? And so he
Oh,
took her. Well,
God.
they had her taken by the hospital to blood test her, you know, because she was, you know, they wanted to read shit. And anyway, that's when shit went down, and she ended up punching that dude in the face in the hospital.
Once the rookie dies.
Yeah, they're in
That's
the
like an
face, dude.
initiation. That shouldn't even be a charge.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you know this guy got shit from all the cops, dude.
Well,
they
they
were probably
they
giving
put him
shit.
in that situation for
Yeah,
that reason.
no,
like,
yeah. I mean, he got fucked, dude. He was just a poor rook
exactly.
dude coming
He's
to.
probably like, man, come on.
Yeah. Well,
Like, too
my
fucking
daughter
bad, rook.
said that he talked some shit. I don't know if he did or not, but she said he talked shit, and I told him if he takes his handcuffs off, I'm gonna punch him right in his face. And fucking, I guess he did or whatever.
There's no way he took the handcuffs off. There's no way. Like,
well, fucking,
I did that
she
to a
said-
cop once. I remember being arrested, and I'm like, listen, but you take
Yeah.
these fucking cops, I'll kick your fucking ass. I was like 16. He's like
Yeah.
30, and he's 12
Well,
times the size of me.
if you see my daughter,
there was
dude,
no
you wouldn't
way he
think-
was taking the cuffs off.
You wouldn't think that she would be fucking that dangerous, you know? She's blonde hair, blue eyes, fucking, she's beautiful. But when she was younger, dude, I used to MMA fight, dude, back when the thing was so. She used to fucking come watch me fight and do all that shit. Well,
Nevertheless,
you know,
the
she
cops
would
thought
fucking-
unarresting
Dude, she would-
the girl.
yeah. Oh no, dude, she knew how to fucking fight, dude. Like, I taught her
Exactly.
how to
Why?
fight.
Like,
I
why
taught
would
her
the
how to
cop
fight.
risk it? Like, he doesn't
Yeah.
have nothing to
Well,
prove.
apparently she had to fucking get a thing. They had to take one of the fucking cuffs off to get her arm and some shit. I don't know, some kind of shit. Well, she fought at the fucking thing at that, and then managed to fucking resist and managed to fucking fall down with like the fucking the cop and someone else. And when she got up, she said he was right there, and she just fucking punched him right in the face.
Yeah, I managed to fall down
right in
with
the
a
teeth.
devastating elbow.
Yeah, but I guess it loosened his fucking tooth, and he fucking I went to her court date, and the fucking cop was there. He had a fucking restraining order he filed against her.
Eh?
To fucking and
He probably
the
had to
judge was
file
like,
it, right?
well, the judge threw it out. She said, "I'm throwing out this restraining order."
Well,
She's
yeah,
like, "If
it's,
you're gonna-"
it's like almost a formality. He probably had to
Well,
file
yeah.
it.
Well, she's like, I'm throwing this out. She's like, if you're going to be a fucking officer of the thing, she's like, you can't fucking have a restraining. She's like, what if this? She's like, you're in the wrong profession, honey.
Well, yeah. And that's why they put the rookie on it to see what he could do.
Yeah. Well, it was a girl cop that showed up at first, a girl and another dude. And
she's lucky she didn't
yeah.
get multiple other charges, like resisting
Dude,
arrest, assaulting an
yes,
officer.
dude. I'm so lucky. And she
Like,
learned
she
her
really
fucking
should
lesson
have,
now,
but
though.
I'm sure they made, like, the lawyer or whatever made it some kind of fucking deal.
Yeah.
You know how many
They
charges
got-
I've had
she
that
got
I've
a
gotten
plea.
off of?
They
because I
wanted to give her
pleaded for
2
other
years.
things?
They wanted to give her 2 years, and she pleaded down to fucking like 4
Exactly.
months, dude.
That's what I just mean. Like, I've had other charges where,
Yeah.
like, my lawyer comes out and says, listen, you plead guilty to this, they'll drop the other 4 or 5 charges.
Yeah, but it scared the shit out of her, dude. She thought, oh, fuck, I'm going to fucking do... And she knew she was going to do some time now. She hadn't done any time.
I'm sure she
And I
would
was
have
like,
done fine in the girls' jail.
oh,
But
I mean,
she's beating
you know,
up the cops.
yeah.
The one
she's
girl
fucking-
that
she
I
can
went-
handle her own, dude.
The one girl that I went to jail with this because of this one girl. When I first
Yeah.
met her, she already had alcohol conditions and shit. And then we had
Yeah.
trouble with the cops because of the neighbors. And she had
Yeah.
to flee. And they were so mad at me because I was like, hey man, she took off. And like they knew who she was. Blah 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 years later. I forget what the point was, but oh, she ended up serving like one. Okay, we finally get arrested, and no more promise to appears, right? Like normally they would arrest us, bring us to like the count, like the local lockup, and then let us go an hour later. We get a promise to appear in the court, whenever, a week or two later.
Yeah.
And then, so this one time though, all of a sudden we don't get like we both get arrested, and so I'm in the back of the cop car, and normally he's just taking me down the road. Instead, he turns on over towards the highway. So now we're on the highway. I'm like, dude, where are you taking? Like, what's going on? He's like, man, no more promise to appears for you, buddy. You're going to county lockup for the weekend. Like, because this is a Friday night. Couldn't see a judge till Monday.
Yeah.
And I ended up serving like that weekend. I stayed in jail, and so did she. But she pled guilty to the things from before, and she ended up. I got released on Monday. She served another 3 weeks after that.
Oh shit.
And I actually have a letter. Like I actually have a letter from the girl in jail with a teardrop on it. Like,
oh no shit.
Like it's amazing. Like how often would you get something like that? And I God rest her soul, she has passed away since then. So I always say R.I.P. to that girl Trish, man. Fucking oh my God, the times we had. Hey man, the times we had, you don't have those times without ending up in jail at some point. Like, you know what I mean?
No
shit, but anyway, she they called her Tweety. She was a short little blonde, and she was feisty and all that. Her nickname was Tweety in the jail.
Yeah.
And wow, man, I miss that girl. She died about 8 years ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, dude, my daughter, she's fucking. She's not fucking. She's gorgeous, dude. Look, she's blonde hair, blue eyes.
Well,
she played basketball in high school, dude, and she's like taller than me. She's like 6'1", dude. And she played fucking tackle football too the one year in junior
that doesn't
Cougars.
like that in a drinking and other things problem doesn't really work out too well usually.
Yeah, well,
like if you're tough and you can handle yourself, especially as a girl, when it's late night, dude, you're drunk, you're gonna start
all of her fucking cousins and shit were like boys, and she had like a couple of cousins that were
like girls. It's even more like, and so it's like 1 a.m. at the bar, and you're this tough girl. And a bunch of dickheads trying to be tough guys.
And she's not a big girl. She's not like she's a big girl anyway. I mean, she's fucking...
You're
she's
like,
maybe
you're a cute
pounds,
blonde
dude,
with blue eyes. Late night at the bar, all fucked up.
Yeah.
And you can handle yourself. And then you got a bunch of dicks surrounding you, right?
Yeah.
Trying to be tough. You're trying to be cool. Like, of course you're taking them the fuck out. Like you're like, no,
oh,
like
no,
you better.
Dude, I mean,
you better not.
I taught her how to fucking fight, dude. I taught her not to fucking.
Exactly, so she's not gonna like back away or scream from it to not have problems.
Yeah.
She's gonna punch some motherfucker in the face.
I mean, she used to come watch me, and we would train in the gym, and she'd watch me fight and do like that. And I used to show her how to hit bags and how to fucking punch, and so she didn't like fucking go do windmill swinging and shit, dude. She fucking came with a fucking. I mean,
exactly.
I seen her knock some fucking.
Like most girls would
dude.
probably try to avoid the situation, right? Like they'd get away.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, fuck this, especially drinking, right? Like, fuck this.
Dude, she tried to fight. I remember she's fucking like 16 years old, like still in high school, and she tried to fight this chick that was 24, that was like 100 pounds heavier than her, dude. And I'm like, Caitlin, you know this bitch is fucking, you see the size of the bitch, dude? I was like, man. No, and she's like, I don't fuck that, Dad. She was fighting for her brother because her brother, the people stole his speaker, his little Bluetooth speaker. And she's like, fuck that shit. These motherfuckers ain't getting away with it. And she had to fight this bitch.
And I'm like, that. I don't have to wrestle the bitch. I just got knocked her the fuck out. Like,
yeah, but she fucking, I was like, you better have a plan, dude, because that bitch is a big bitch, dude. And I was like, I tell you what, you better have a plan. You better stick and move and tire her ass out. And she fucking went in there and tried to fight this bitch. No, she went and fucking fought her toe-to-toe, dude. They stood there toe-to-toe. She just blow for blow. They were just swinging, dude, hitting each other in the face. I'm like, oh my God, Caitlin. And fucking the bitch got the upper hand on her. She just started walking towards her and she ended up getting on top of her, and it was over at that point. You know, because she had 100 pounds on her.
The weight will just slow you down.
She used her weight against her, dude, and she didn't tire her out at all at first, you know, and so she got her down and fucking, it was the only fight she did lose, which I was hoping she was going to lose because she had fucking beat everybody's ass for like a while, and so she thought she was all badass, and I'm like, you didn't think you're badass, but you're gonna run into someone that's gonna fuck you up.
There's always someone bigger, tougher, smarter, stronger, whatever.
Yeah, it's always gonna face someone tougher, dude. I guarantee it.
No matter what it is. Like you can be Einstein, there's still someone smarter, right? Like,
yeah. I was like, fucking don't think you know. I was like, 'cause I tell you what though, I was like, I've been in a lot of fights with people when I was little. The ones that have got their ass kicked a bunch of times are the tough motherfuckers, dude.
Well,
Because
the
the more you
ones
get your
that
ass
okay,
kicked,
if you're a fighter and you know how to
yeah,
fight, then you
yeah,
really your knowledge should say avoid the fight,
yeah. Oh yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
you know what you can do, and as a true
yeah. These
fighter, you're
days,
like, man, I'll
I
do
always
everything
do.
to avoid killing this
Yes.
motherfucker.
These days, I always try to avoid shit. I don't
Well, if
fucking
you
try
can
to.
kick 90% of people's ass, right? Like,
Yeah,
you know you can do it, and you know you're gonna ruin this guy's life. Like, he might be a
yeah,
drunk asshole one night and saying some,
yeah,
sparking off at the mouth, but like, you don't
yeah.
want to fucking put him in a fucking wheelchair for the rest of his life, right?
No,
Like,
dude.
and you know you
And like
can,
back when
right?
I was, back when I was younger, I didn't think about that shit, But then I got older, I'm
Well,
like,
I
it's not
taught,
worth it.
yeah,
It's
but
not
an
worth it.
experienced good fighter
Yeah,
knows like avoiding the
yeah,
fight is more
yeah. No,
like one thing
totally.
they say, a true king never looks
Yeah,
for war, but he's always prepared.
yeah. I mean, my parents always told me. My mom always said, dude, you don't go around starting fights, but if you one starts you, you better damn well finish it. Fucking,
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly. And if you're already a fighter, like,
yeah,
okay, if you I said to my buddies, like, imagine you're drunk and you pick the wrong fight with some
yeah,
little guy, and he turns out
yeah,
he's a fucking UFC fighter, and he
yeah.
just
Oh yeah,
absolutely dummies you. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, you
I've
don't
seen it
know
happen.
what people are capable of.
Yeah. No shit.
So,
I mean,
but that person that is capable of that probably knows. Like, I'm gonna, I gotta. Maybe people are gonna say shit because I'm small or whatever, but like, I gotta
yeah,
restrain because I'll kill the guy.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I'll
Oh
ruin
yeah,
his life, even if it's self defense, and I get off.
yeah,
It's no issue.
yeah,
I'll ruin this guy's life because the one drunk. Maybe he was a
yeah.
smartass one night because he was drinking. I can't hold it against
Oh
him.
yeah, dude.
And so, like, you
I
gotta have
fucking used to hate
restraint, and a
that
good
shit.
fighter would have the restraint, right?
Yeah. I fucking gotten in a few things like that fucking with people, and I tried not to fucking do anything that was gonna, like, I just told Caitlin, I was like, I'm glad I fucking learned all that fucking submission shit, shit, dude. Half the
Yeah.
time I would just fucking choke someone out, dude, and throw them down so I didn't have to hurt them. Fucking just throw 'em, just choke them out, fucking get them in some kind of thing, and just like walk away, get out of there, It's like, don't even want any more of that shit.
Well, like, if I'm at a bar or something, whatever,
I
and
stopped
this
going to
and that,
bars,
and
dude,
I
because
know
that's
this
fucking
guy's
bars
being a
suck, dude.
douche to me, right?
I couldn't
And
stand
I
douchebags.
know I could just fucking break his jaw and break his fucking leg and just leave
Yeah,
him on the ground.
yeah.
Like, do I really want to do that? Like, sure, I could
No,
do
fuck
that,
no.
but I don't want to
Yeah,
fucking ruin the guy's life because he's drunk one night.
no,
Like, if he
no, totally.
if he swung at my girlfriend and hit her, then
Yeah,
yeah, maybe
yeah,
so.
yeah.
Like,
No, I mean, like
he's
fucking,
gonna pay
I
for that
never
shit
was
with a
like
broken
that. I
jaw.
never went looking for fucking trouble
Yeah,
or shit, but
exactly. It
it's
came
like,
up, there was a clip or something, a video a couple weeks ago, and I don't comment on videos on YouTube too often and all that.
yeah,
There was some video, whatever, with this. It was a fighter, and
yeah,
he kind of dummied the guy. But the guy asked
yeah,
for it, and I think my comment was kind of like a true fighter again doesn't go looking for the fight, but he
yeah,
ain't gonna back down from it.
yeah,
And like the guy in the video, whatever it was, he like murdered the guy basically. Like he didn't murder him,
yeah,
but like
yeah. It just
he
went
did
way
a
too
couple
far, dude.
things real quick that just
Yeah,
totally incapacitated the guy, right?
yeah. And didn't need
And
to do any of that, really. Just kind of,
well, no, he could have done way worse, but he did the
yeah,
minimum to shut the system down, right? Like to shut it down.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I think my comment was kind of like it's like people are saying, "Oh, fuck this and that," blah blah. I'm like, yeah, listen, man, I don't care who you think you are or how tough you are. Like a true fighter
yeah,
doesn't look for the fight. Like doesn't fucking
yeah,
just go at it like a maniac. He's trying
yeah,
to do everything to avoid it because he knows what he can do if it comes down to
yeah,
it.
yeah.
And like
No, man, I
ultimately,
never
if you're
did
that
that
good of a
shit.
fighter, in a
I
situation it's
never
like,
did
listen,
that
I can
shit.
take all five of these guys and kill them all.
Yeah,
Then fucking wreck
yeah.
them all. And I don't
Yeah.
want to
Oh
do
yeah.
that,
There was
even if I
times
get
I
away
would.
with it.
There was times I wanted. I would like picture it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna knock that fucker out. I'm gonna grab him, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking grab him. And I'd like picture it out, and I'm like, no, but you can't do that,
But so
dude.
yeah,
You
simple as a
can't.
brain. Even if you get away with it, it's pure self
Yeah.
defense, and you totally get away with it.
No.
You know
You know what, dude?
like
The
you're like a
guy,
drunken night between these guys. You're like
the guy
ruining
that,
their lives.
the guy that I started fighting for that ran the gym, dude, or whatever. He was really cool, dude. He always told us, fucking, you don't fucking use this shit on the thing and on anything. This is only for
Well, it's a
pure,
weapon. Like you guys,
Yeah,
if you're a
no, it's
fighter like
like
that, it's a
exactly.
weapon.
He's like, you're a weapon, dude. Your hands are weapons right now. After
Like
I
you
got
can
done
do
doing
shit,
the,
especially to a
yeah.
drunk guy. Like,
Oh yeah, and like
they won't
Brazilian
even know you
jiu-jitsu
even
shit, the shit
did
they
some
teach you in
things.
that, like they tell you right there, dude. He's like, if you use the shit on anything in there, you don't
Like
get,
say
you
here's
know,
an instance. Say like me and you were at the bar and for whatever reason, say you spun me out
yeah,
last night, right? And I'm
yeah,
mad. So I walk
Yeah.
up to you all like fucked up. I finally got the balls to fucking say something because I'm drunk. And I
Yeah.
walk up in your face. I push you maybe a couple times, like
Yeah.
just a little pushes, and you're getting agitated, but you know you can kill me at any moment. But I'm not like because I'm drunk and being an idiot. I don't know that,
Yeah.
right? But you know
Yeah.
that, and that's the point is that you know that.
Yeah.
And but
Yeah.
eventually, maybe I might push you to the limit where you're not
Oh
gonna
yeah.
like fucking
Well,
ruin
at
my
least.
life, but you're gonna shut me down, right?
Yeah.
Like you're gonna
Yeah.
fucking grab me in a chokehold or something, put me down, put me to sleep, and just end it. You're not gonna
Yeah.
break my fucking eye socket where I need
No.
6 years of eye
Yeah.
surgery. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And
Like,
see, some people just do fucking dumb like that. Like
well, yeah, there's
and then
obviously
anymore
the
now
people that
these
do
days,
that.
it wasn't worth it because you never know who's fucking packing a gun, who's carrying a knife.
True
And
enough.
you don't.
I've never
You know.
really okay. Like I'm from Canada, right? So like that
Yeah.
was never an issue. Like I'm
Yeah.
still even
Well, it wasn't
now.
when I was a kid, like, but it is now. Like, it's crazy, dude,
Even
how it
here,
is now.
it's maybe a little bit more than normal. I haven't been like hanging out at bars downtown and shit for
Yeah.
fucking 15
I mean, my
years.
kids used to tell me
But
crazy shit about kids having guns, 13 years old and
but
shit,
like
dude.
in
Fucking like,
Canada, it's just not the same, man.
yeah.
Like you know,
It's
like
just,
where do you live? Like what state do you live in?
I'm in fucking California, dude.
You're in
But I'm like,
California. I bet you
I
there
am
was more
almost
people
in
murdered
Nevada.
today than there's been in the last 2 months in Canada.
Yeah.
Like, I bet you. I live right
Hmm.
across the street from Detroit. Like I grew up listening to murder,
Yeah.
murder, 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 murder.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever watch Detroit news? That's all it is:
Oh,
stabbings
yeah,
and
dude.
shootings.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is.
And
Rough,
like, but
rough,
across the
rough city
river,
right
across the
there.
Detroit River, like once a month, if that.
And they probably
Like,
didn't even catch half of the murders that went on over there.
yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
the
Like I
shit
always
was
think,
killed.
like, hey, we have the fireworks at the Detroit River, right?
Yeah.
For like whatever. It's like it's before 4th of July. I don't know why it's not. Like
Yeah.
Canada Day is June 1st or July 1st. America's is July 4th. But
Yeah.
we do the fireworks 2 weeks before for some stupid fucking reason.
Yeah.
Um, but like for like 45 minutes to an hour, there's explosions going on in the sky, right? And then it
Yeah.
sounds like bombs. Like over in the other
Yeah.
side of the world, those are bombs, not just
Yeah.
fireworks.
Yeah.
And like I've always said since I was a kid, I'm like, I guarantee you there's multiple people like
Being
dying, like
being
gunshots are
shot.
shooting while
Yeah.
those fireworks go off because you can't hear them.
Yeah. Yeah. They're
And
fucking getting executed, executioner style, fucking
yeah,
boom.
especially
Don't
like
ever
right
hear anything.
downtown, like they're right off
Yeah.
the river, like right downtown
Oh
in
yeah.
Detroit. So it goes like boom, boom, boom. You tell me you can't fucking
Yeah.
pump a fucking Glock a
Yeah.
couple times and not be
Did you
heard?
fucking see just lately when all that shit was going with the drought shit? Like Lake Mead was fucking draining out, and like they were tripping out because all the fucking water went down like fucking so low, and they were finding all these fucking bodies and shit and barrels and shit from the mob fucking people and taking people out and dumping them off and shit, and fucking
Oh,
like
that
with
were exposed?
yeah, they were
I
exposed. They were down at the bottom of this lake, dude, and shit. And they found like
mean,
so many barrels with fucking remains in them, dude. That were like
I
mush
would
and shit. And there
imagine,
was like,
yeah.
yeah, dude. And they fucking was like, oh shit. It was like hella
Like,
old
if there
school
still
shit from
remains
back.
of them, then that mob crew didn't do the right
Well,
disposal.
no, I
Like,
meant
was there
like
a
there was just
lime in
like,
that motherfucker?
I mean,
Like,
there was shit. It was just like mush and sand. You know, there was probably it was. They knew someone was in there, but they
DNA though.
couldn't.
DNA's still
Yeah,
in there.
yeah,
But yeah, that makes actually pretty good sense in the States.
yeah,
Like, like obviously all the guys I race with, my best buddy on this game is JD. He's from Missouri and from California. He was originally from California. So was Blazing.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Rodney still lives in California.
I hate it over here now. I don't
Um,
like it over here anymore.
California's the worst fucking state to probably live
I
in.
fucking can't stand it, dude, right now. I
But
don't
like,
know. I wouldn't even fucking be here, dude, if I
dude,
didn't have
man,
the
like,
house that my dad's parents' house. I gotta stay for,
but
and my kids
nevertheless,
are over here.
like experiencing,
Yeah,
like listening or experiencing the attitudes of like the people I talk to, like even playing Call of Duty, they're all Americans. There's very
yeah,
few Canadians.
yeah,
And like hearing over the last like decade and a half how Americans think, like
yeah,
how they do things,
yeah.
it's like honestly like it's like a
It's
fucking
fucking.
alien world to me. Like it's like watching a
It's
fucking
fucking.
movie.
Oh, it is, dude. It's fucking
Like
dumb.
what you guys like? What the fuck goes on in America? Isn't even like it's not even like
It's
recognizable in Canada.
no, dude. It's not even fucking. Well, it's like they all said, dude. They got everybody in groups fighting each other over races and shit. Like everybody's fighting each other. You know, it's like.
Maybe so, but I
Well, I
mean
mean, you
just
think
in
about it. You
general,
think
just
about
the amount of people.
America.
First off,
You think of
makes
America.
it so
You know,
much worse.
when I was a kid, America it was like united as we stand, America. You know,
Oh, when I
ain't no
was growing
fucking
up,
nobody.
America
Ain't nobody
was the
united.
stronghold.
Ain't nobody. Yeah, everybody no united no more. We're all divided.
It was
Everybody's
never
divided and all
united, but it
fighting.
was a stronghold. America
Yeah,
was the fucking the plate. Like they were the
Yeah.
boss in the
Now everybody,
90s.
all they do is bitch and fight over this, that,
Now
fucking
they're a
every fucking
joke.
thing.
Now they're a
It's
joke, to be
so,
honest.
I hate it. I hate it now because I hate
America's a
fucking,
joke. And one reason, right off beyond all the others, is all
yeah.
this fucking, oh, you can be whatever you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
stupid,
hey,
dude.
you could
Fucking
be
dumb.
like
Yeah.
Tina if you wanted to
Yeah,
be.
fucking
Like,
stupid, dude. So
and
dumb.
they'll accept it. They'll change, instead of
Oh,
making
yeah.
them people like realize,
And
they'll make every other
what it
business
is,
change the
too.
bathroom.
And what it is that fucking corruption in this state has gotten too far where you can't get rid of it now. It's just fucking too deep.
Well,
You know,
there's too
you
much
can't.
on each side, right? Like one's saying
Yeah.
this, the other wants something. So like, if people
Yeah.
are gonna
Well,
claim to
like
be something and then agree with
everybody
that
in Northern
side, they're gonna
California,
use
like,
them.
yeah, everybody up in Northern California is like all red. Everybody down below is all blue and retarded. And
Yeah.
fucking,
But like, okay,
and like,
say you're the losing side, and then all of a
yeah.
sudden there's this wave of people
Which,
saying they can be whatever the fuck they want. They want to be a zebra,
yeah.
they can be a
Oh,
zebra.
dude, it's dumb shit.
So
I just hate that
you're
it's
gonna appeal to those people
schools and
because you
shit.
just gonna steal,
Yeah.
you take their votes, right? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
you're gonna
Oh,
appeal to
yeah.
them
It's
so
fucking
they
dumb.
on your side. That's
I
confidence,
never
right?
thought when I was a kid how bad it would get these days, like with that shit.
Dude,
You know, it's like,
I never thought
I,
when I was younger that I never thought I'd have to like maybe one day like call a girl ma'am and be yelled at because she's a boy.
yeah, no, it's fucking, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Like even okay, my niece at her high school, or yeah, at her high school,
And even if they
they
are, dude, it's
allowed
like
kitty
I don't
litter
even
boxes
give a
in
fuck.
the
Just stay
bathroom
away from. Yeah,
because like two
that's
students
fucking
said
so
they were
dumb, dude.
cats, right? So
Yeah,
now
dumb.
because they said they're cats, and we have to respect everyone's fucking thought of themselves. So
Yeah,
now we have to allow for them to
it's
be
kind of
able
like
to.
fucking.
They're
It's
cats.
kind of
They
like
need a litter box.
like I tell somebody, it's kind of like the movie Idiocracy, dude. It's gotten
Hmm.
really bad. Like all the fucking dumb people breeded and caused all this shit, and it's just
Have you ever
expanded. And now,
seen Joe
it's just.
Rogan's? Have you ever seen Joe Rogan back in the day? Like he has a skit.
Oh yeah, like the old fucking him,
Like I forget what
like
it's called.
like
It's like
Fear
that
Factor before
2 hour
Fear
fucking
Factor
thing.
and shit.
No, like it's I think even before Fear Factor.
Yeah,
He does the thing about all like okay, like what do you do? Okay, so say we're living like we are right now, and then all of a sudden all the smart people disappear, right?
yeah,
Right, all of a sudden the smart people disappear. So there's no more like geniuses anymore. Like
yeah,
there's
yeah,
no more
yeah,
smart people.
yeah,
All right, and the power goes out. Like what do you do when the
yeah,
power goes out? Like what do you do
yeah,
when the power goes out?
yeah.
Like,
Oh, me?
no answer the question. Like I'm asking you this.
Oh, what do I do when the power goes out?
Other than starting a generator. Like, what do you do when the
Oh,
power goes
I
out?
don't
Like,
even
what do
fucking
you
start a
do?
generator. I don't really even worry about that. I fucking don't mind it at all. I
Okay,
fucking
but
like,
say the power goes out. What do
yeah,
you do about it? So right now in your town, all of a sudden, like we're not even able to talk no more because your PS is off and the power's
yeah,
out. Other than like
yeah,
going to bed because it's late. Like, what are you gonna
yeah.
do about it? What are you gonna do to make the power go back on?
Well, I'm not gonna do anything because the power ain't gonna
Well,
come on.
exactly. That's what Joe Rogan says. He's like, what I
Yeah,
do, I sit and I wait.
yeah.
Right? Now, okay. So now
I
all
got
these
plenty of
smart
candles
people
to
are.
burn.
No, hold on. All the smart people are gone, right?
Yeah,
So now,
yeah,
how long do you think it would take for you or the people that are left to figure out
yeah,
how to get the power on,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
like, imagine, okay, like if you're like making a phone, like how long do you think it would make you, like, take you personally to make a cell
Yeah.
phone?
Oh fuck yeah. I'm not
Like
gonna be doing it.
eons,
I'm not
right? Like
even
a
gonna.
hundred
Yeah,
years, right?
yeah, yeah,
So, if imagine the smart people disappeared. And that's what they,
yeah,
like, Joe Rogan's kind of point is like, that's kind of like what happened with the Egyptians. Like, all of a
yeah,
sudden, all the smart people, and then he's like, so he acts like the stone worker. And he walks into
yeah.
the pyramid, he's like, hey guys, I didn't get my check last week. Like, what's going on, man? But no one's there to answer, right? Because they're all gone.
Yeah,
And so
yeah,
now, how long from that moment, like, even right now, how long from if the power went out right now and like the
yeah,
people, like the smart people were disappeared. So you and me and
yeah,
like JD had to band
yeah.
together and figure out how to get the town's power back on. How long do you think it would take?
Oh, I don't think we would get the power back on at all.
I think we would die. Probably. Like JD
Yeah,
would be dead before we ever got it back on.
yeah.
Um,
I wouldn't really try to get the power back on because I knew I couldn't get it back on.
well,
Really.
so like within like a couple of days, we'd be back in the Stone
Yeah,
Age.
Yeah, I mean, like I would be okay with it because I can do
You
I could
would.
deal
You'd
with
be
not
okay with
having
it for
power.
like a day, maybe.
No, I could fucking do with that without power, dude. I'd be
All right.
okay. I mean, I fucking, you know, I mean,
Well, you'd be by
I
yourself because
never,
we're not talking anymore because we don't have power.
yeah, but like, I don't live in fucking the city
So
part of
say you
California, dude. I'm
like
in the fucking
say
mountains, dude. I'm in
okay,
the
you're in the
mountains away
mountains.
from
So say you
everybody.
slipped on a rock and you cut your leg open and there's no
Yeah,
power, so you can't call for help. There's no
yeah.
cell
Well,
phones. You
then
can't
I'm
go for
gonna
help,
die
so you're
because I'm
bleeding
stupid
out
and
on
I
the side
fucked
of a
up.
mountain.
I fucked up. Then I guess I'm gonna die.
And now you're dead. Within
Yeah,
like a day, you're dead.
yeah, yeah,
So you've lasted 1.5 days without the power.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But
maybe even if you lasted a week. You didn't get
I'm
hurt
gonna
in
be
the
a little
first week.
smarter than that. I'm not gonna try to get hurt the first day. I'm gonna
Okay, but
fucking
again, like the point kind of the question is like, what if the smart people disappeared? Like, what would you do?
yeah.
Like, what would you
Uh,
do, honestly? Like, I'll
I
tell you
don't
this:
know.
if the power is shut off right now, and I'm sitting in a like completely black house right now, right?
Yeah,
No lights. The only thing I could do to see anything other than battery charge things is wait for the sun to come up, and
yeah,
then so the sun comes up. Like, I know my parents are 20 minutes away, but I can't call them. I
yeah,
can't. I can't call anyone. I can't signal anything. The
yeah,
pumps are out, so I don't really have running water anymore.
yeah. I mean, I'm
I have
not
no
worried with that. I
electricity,
don't.
obviously, and
Yeah,
so like Americans
I
might be
could.
good in one sense, is they got guns so they can protect their house. Like I don't have any
Yeah,
guns. If someone tried to rob me right now, if the power went out
yeah,
and that was it, I'd be kind
yeah.
of fucked.
Oh,
I
I
don't
don't
have any
have any
guns.
either. I
Like
don't
I
have
got a
any
couple
either. But
kittens. I don't think they would do it.
kittens.
Yeah, like maybe if they're
I don't
full
have any guns,
grown,
but
but
I got a whole fucking police station right down the street that's got a
yeah,
bunch of
but
them.
there's no power, so they don't know what you're doing. And there's your whole
Well,
town
no,
dealing with it. So who, are they gonna pick you over everyone else? Or?
no. I'm just saying I'm not gonna bail out on my house, right?
No, you're not gonna leave your house. I'm gonna stay in my house
Well, no.
100%.
Yeah, I'm just
Like
only gonna
that's
stay at my
of
house
course
because
where
I'm
I'm
on a
gonna
hill.
stay.
I'm on a hill and I have an advantage. I'm on a hill. I'm
Maybe so,
looking down
but
on
like the
everything.
last place, I'm not gonna leave my house until I run out of food, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And so, but the policeman too, they're gonna be like, "Fuck the police! I gotta go home protect my family." Like, so they're
yeah.
not gonna protect you; they're
Oh
gonna go
yeah,
home protect their
no.
family.
Yeah, and
So
I'm gonna go
we've
down and
already
steal all their
broken down
guns. I'm gonna
society
go down and
within.
steal all their guns.
Well, whatever they're grabbing the guns out of the locker and they're going home to
Yeah,
protect their
yeah,
family. They're not
yeah,
protecting you when their family's
yeah.
vulnerable.
No,
So
no.
within like a day and a half, we're already at like fucking like we're
Yeah, shit's
looting.
gonna go mass chaos. Yeah, oh
Like
fuck yeah,
yeah, everyone's looting, trying to get water. Like fuck
yeah.
toilet paper. I don't need
Dude, this
toilet
already
paper if I don't have
happened. This
nothing
already
to
happened the
drink.
last time we didn't have power up here. People were fighting at the gas stations for ice.
Exactly. Within hours, right? Within hours. You know, I remember a day like about 6 years ago, there was no power for like the whole day here at my house.
Yeah,
Right? And
yeah.
the whole town had no power. So
And we
I'm
were out
like,
for a
fuck,
week
man.
a
I
while
was
for.
worried about the shit in my fridge, right? Like,
Yeah,
melting. So
yeah,
I took everything like I could. I packed it into a cooler. And I said to the
yeah,
wife, I'm like, man, we got to go get some ice. Like, we need ice as soon as we
yeah,
can before it gets out. So we drive
yeah,
down the road to the corner store. And the corner
yeah,
store has no power, so they're gone, right? Because they
yeah,
can't
yeah,
charge anything. They left
yeah,
they left the big case with ice. They left it open.
yeah,
They just left it open for us.
yeah,
Like they didn't try to protect it; they just left it
yeah,
open.
yeah,
Because we're Canadian, right? And like, I remember
yeah,
I took some ice, I left them a note, or
yeah,
something, and I paid them back. Like
yeah.
I got my food protected, and that.
I remember
But
I
like,
had a
give it
bunch of
another
people.
2 days though,
We
or a
were at,
day.
dude, we were out of power for like a week and a half, dude. There's one snowstorm that came in and just fucking out of
Yeah, but
nowhere just fucking
there's
dropped.
not like no like you're out of power, but everyone else maybe not, right? You're gonna get
Oh
help.
no, this whole fucking town was out. We were out of power
I
for a
know, but
fucking
like the town next
yeah.
door or down, like the whole
Oh yeah,
country's gonna help you, right?
yeah.
Like imagine the entire country has no power, so no one's coming to your rescue,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. No, which whatever. I mean, I don't need fucking.
Well,
no one
whatever.
to come
So
to my
say
rescue.
within 3 days, right? You can't
Yeah,
pump gas because the pumps don't work because there's
yeah,
no power. So the cars are
yeah,
gonna run out quick. And all you're
yeah,
gonna protect your house, man. That's the first thing you're gonna do. Protect the land, like the spot that you have. You're
yeah,
gonna like board up the windows, stick a gun
yeah,
or a broomstick out the door to make it look like a fucking gun. Like you're gonna
yeah,
protect your house, your
yeah,
family, whoever's there. And like
yeah.
even my
Well,
mom
like
lives 15 minutes down the road, but you know how
yeah,
hard of a trek it would be for me to walk like it's 50 minutes down the road by car.
yeah.
But like I would have to walk from my town all the way into the city just to get to my mom's building, and I'd have to walk up 17 flights of stairs to get to
Oh
her
yeah,
apartment. It's on the
yeah,
whim that she's there because I can't call her. I
yeah,
don't know if they're there. They might have left already. Like,
yeah, yeah.
And like it would,
No, I
like
mean,
shit would break down within
oh,
fucking days, man. Within
oh
two
yeah,
days, it
dude.
would be broken down.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, it would. No, it'd get crazy as fuck, dude, for sure.
It'd be. I wonder how the difference. Like in all honesty, like I've always like watched these disaster type movies where that happens,
Yeah.
and I've
Yeah.
kind of always kind of wish that it would kind of happen to where. But I want to be alive though. I want to be like one of the survivors.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I want to see the world where there's 27 people in North
Yeah.
America, not
Yeah.
27 billion. You know, what I mean, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, imagine like you haven't seen someone for 6 months and you've just been traveling. You finally
Yeah.
find a car that can get you 20 miles on the road, has a little bit of gas.
Huh. Oh
Like,
yeah.
you know, and it's just like you got to hunt, like really, you got to hunt for food, or you got to
Oh
break into
yeah.
houses and steal like canned goods. But everyone else is doing
Yeah.
that for the first couple days, right? So you got to battle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've always kind of wondered, like an apocalypse, like you know, like
Yeah.
Terminator,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
or like
No, totally.
Independence Day, how
Yeah.
like almost everything's wiped out, but you're one of the
Yeah.
few left. It would be
Yeah.
so whacked, man. Like
Oh, it would be. But it would have to be, you just got to change your mindset. Then everything's got to
it wouldn't
change.
even be about changing your mindset.
I mean,
Your
you just
your
have to change.
mindset would change to a different way that you wouldn't have a choice
I
of.
mean, I've already fucking told my kids and shit like that if anything ever happened like that to fucking what they should do or what, you know, because they're like, well, should we meet up in anywhere? I'm like, well,
Maybe initially,
yeah, I
this
was
is
like,
what should we do? Like we
yeah,
should
I was
do
like,
this.
well, Kaylin, depending on where you're at, you know, you don't know how you're gonna. You don't know how you're gonna be able to get there. You know, it's like if you're too far away.
Yeah, what if
Yeah,
she's,
initially.
you know, and her friend's 20 minutes away?
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
like 20 miles.
Yeah.
You know
And
how
if you
hard that
can't
would
get a
be
hold
for
of
her
each
to
other.
walk to you and you to walk to
Yeah.
her? Especially you have to
Oh yeah.
find each other
Yeah.
with no, like, what if you miss each other by 2 streets and you walked by and
Yeah.
she walked by and went the
Yeah.
other way?
Yeah.
She gets to
Oh
your
yeah.
house, you get to her friend's house.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would never be able
No,
to know.
totally. Well, we kind of
And you
got.
also have to survive the thousands of other people doing the same
Yeah.
damn thing.
Exactly. Oh yeah. Exactly.
It would be
And like,
absolute
fortunately,
mayhem.
our town that is not crazy fucking like city. Like there's some tons of people, but um, it would still be interesting. But I do have an upper advantage. I'm on a mountainside, like looking down into the town, so like I'm up
Maybe
higher
so.
than everybody.
You'd
So
probably be best to stay where you are and hope your daughter
exactly.
can
I've already
get
told my
herself back
kids
to
that.
you.
I already told my kids that I would
Yeah.
wait for you for a fucking little bit and try to hold the fort down. And if you didn't get here within a certain time, I would just say, you know, we
Well,
gotta,
you have an
you know.
advantage. You're on a mountainside. You have
Yeah.
elevation on anyone trying to get up. Like,
Exactly.
it's gonna
You
be
know,
hard for them to
elevation.
get up to your house and take
Exactly,
stuff.
dude.
So
Yes, exactly.
you have an advantage.
Like I could
Um,
put 2 guys I could be on the roof and fucking hold everybody back for a while, dude. Fucking if I
Exactly.
was on the roof.
Because they gotta climb too. They're gonna be
Yeah.
exhausted climbing up to that
Yeah.
point.
I mean,
Right?
there's
Not
no
let
way
alone trying
they
to
can
fight.
get to me. They can't even get to they can't even
Exactly.
flank around me to get to me.
You
know?
could grab a bunch of, like, the first day you go grab a bunch of rocks, bring them up, like, you know,
Yeah.
8-pound rocks, bring them up on your roof. And when someone
Yeah.
comes trying, you don't have to shoot at them, just throw the rock at them.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. Well,
like
you don't
it's
want to
either
make
gonna
noise.
hit them or
You
they're
don't
gonna
want to
dodge
attract.
it, probably fall down.
You know, you're shooting guns. You're gonna attract people. You're gonna fucking attract
That
people when they come.
and they have a pretty specific mark. The bullet's gonna either hit you or miss you.
Yeah.
But like, if you're coming, I'm on a mountainside on my roof, and I got a 10-pound
Yeah.
fucking boulder, and you're trying to
Yeah.
climb up. I don't
Oh
have
yeah.
to hit you. I just gotta
No,
get
exactly.
near you.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
you're
I
gonna
don't
dodge it.
That's what I tell everybody too. I was like, I don't even gotta own guns. I'm gonna steal the first guns when I kill the first guy. I'm gonna get his gun.
Well, you gotta kill that guy with the gun though first, right?
With a rock.
Well, yeah. Then you gotta go venture down there and pick up his loot.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing is too,
Well,
even if you miss the first rock, like if you're that
Yeah.
guy climbing up and you see this guy
Yeah.
throwing 10-pound bullets at you, you're gonna keep climbing up. Maybe you
yeah.
might try something else.
Yeah, well, like you said, you know, the cop station, I can see it from my house. It's right down the hill, right here. Like
Yeah,
I can
but the
throw a
cops ain't
rock on
gonna
the
help
roof.
at that point.
Well, no, I'm not talking about. I'm not gonna help them either. They're not gonna help me. I'm gonna take their shit if they leave anything.
Maybe so, but they're probably gonna take. They have a key to the door.
I don't think they're gonna take. What if it happens?
If
that
I'm a
crazy
cop
that
in the
fast?
station when shit goes down, I am grabbing every fucking weapon out of that locker, and then I'm going home to my family.
Well, they already got a good amount of weapons, but I've been in the cop station because I've fortunately been arrested and taken in there, and they have a room and it's full of fucking ammo and shit.
That's what I mean.
And-
I'm gonna grab,
Yeah.
like, if I'm the cop at the station when it goes down, like you're at your home,
Yeah.
I'm at the station.
Yeah.
I am
Well,
gonna grab a
the
bag,
fortunate
load
thing
it up
is
with
the
ammo,
station, they're
grab a
not
bunch of
always at the
shotties
station.
and shit like that, and get the fuck out of
Yeah.
there.
They're
Like
not
you
always
might
at the
come in and
station.
get some more stuff. You might
Yeah.
get the leftovers.
Well, I already know how many cops are usually on duty down
But
there.
also
I
too,
live
you
right
gotta
here. I
leave
watch
your
them all
house
day.
now in order to do that unarmed. Like you
Dude,
need to now
I don't
walk
gotta
into
leave
an
too
armed
far though.
place.
Literally, I could slide down the hill and be right in the cop station. I've
Maybe
done it
so,
before.
but like remember,
I ran
there's
from the cops right
also
here.
remember there's a lot of other people going through the
Oh
same
yeah.
situation.
Oh yeah.
So like leaving the home
But
isn't just the
fuck.
automatic response.
There's a
You
lot
don't
of
get
people
stuck
that.
out there, right?
Oh no. But I'm pretty fucking. I'm
I'm
pretty
sure we would do
savvy.
all right,
I'm
but
pretty
you know what I
savvy. I
mean,
think I
right?
could do. I
Like
feel like I could do pretty good. Like I'd be all right. I'd be like Rick on fucking.
yeah, for a couple days. A couple days it'd be great. You got some
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
You know,
I
you eat
think
4 meals a day. Like, yeah, we're
I think
good.
I would
And then a
last a
week
lot
later,
longer than most people. I'd have better chances than most people.
okay, for the
Just 'cause.
for the first week or two, yeah, sure.
Yeah. But I think if you survive the first initial few days, is going to be the craziest.
Yeah,
You know, where a lot of people are
surviving
going to
the
die.
initial would be surviving the people.
Yeah.
But eventually people are going to
Yeah.
starve and die, right?
You
So you
know.
don't have to survive
Yeah.
the
Well, the
people
best thing to
anymore.
do
You got to
would not
survive
get.
not dying
I mean,
by
the best thing
starvation.
to do would be to hide out, and let everybody kill each other, and then fucking come out when half the people are already dead.
Well,
And then
by
you gotta
then,
worry about
remember, anything that's not in a can is
Yeah.
perished. Like any meat is
Yeah.
done. Like you can't cook
Oh.
meat
Yeah.
unless
Well,
it's in a
fucking, I don't need
can.
that shit. I'll
And you
fucking.
also have to create a fire. Like there's no power,
Yeah.
so there's no gas, there's no electrical.
I got pitchwood.
Okay, but you have to make a fire. Now you're gonna get spotted, right?
Yeah.
And so
Well,
the other people that are
I
starving,
got
like, oh,
caves. There's
motherfuckers
some
up there
caves up
cooking a
there.
fire, they got food.
Yeah, but I know where some caves that are
What
up
if there's
in the
8 of
fucking
them
hills.
and they come up there? Okay, you run into the cave, but now you have to run away from your fire where the food is, and now they eat
Yeah.
it.
You're fucking.
And now another week goes by, you're in the cave, and you're like, fuck, man, I gotta get the
we
fuck
just don't
out
know
of
how
this
this
cave.
is gonna play out first. We have to
Well, like,
figure
it's
out
not gonna, there's not much of a lasting thing
Yeah.
because, like, the first couple days, shit's gonna go to town. And then
Oh
even if
yeah.
you survive that, you're likely only have a couple weeks to
Yeah.
really, like, have food and everything. And
Yeah. I mean,
and like you
I
can't
always
cook
have
all the
enough
normal
canned
shit. Like
bullshit,
my
but
freezer would
yeah,
be
no,
useless.
yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
ton of food in
totally.
my freezer, but it would thaw
Yeah,
out. It'd be
you're
rotten
not gonna
meat.
fucking be able to eat that shit.
Can't cook it. I can't
You
cook
know.
it. Like even if I could eat it, I can't cook it
Yeah.
unless I
You
make
know,
a fire.
the
But now
biggest
everyone
thing's gonna
knows
be
where I
just
am.
canned shit, dude. Like fucking.
Well, canned shit
Yeah.
would be it. So you got rob like
Yeah.
the neighbors, but then the neighbors are
Yeah.
robbing the neighbors.
And
And then again, weeks
I
would go
always have
by.
a lot of
Like,
canned shit, but it's not gonna last me that long. I mean,
exactly.
maybe
Like
last
weeks would
2
go
weeks.
by, and it
Yeah.
would be tough. Like even if you robbed the
Yeah.
neighbors, you got all these cans, but you're gonna eat them over the first couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And now,
Yeah.
now you got to venture out farther to find more.
Yeah.
I don't even know why we're talking about this, man. I kind of wish like it'd be so cool one day to be like
you said though, how you wish it kind of would happen.
Yeah.
I did. At one point, I wished it would happen too, because I always thought, man, that'd be kind of cool.
it'd be whack, eh? It'd be like fuck, man. Like to be the survivor, like one of the long-term survivors.
No, I
don't
would
wanna
like
die
the
right
challenge.
away.
I would like the challenge. I would like the
Yeah.
challenge to see if I could do it.
Like even like I Am Legend, that movie. Like imagine you're the only person living in New York City.
Oh, that'd be fucking that'd be
Like,
crazy.
Like what?
I'd just be glad I'm not in a city.
I think we'd
where
go
I'm at.
mental. I think a person would go mental. Like.
Yeah.
Like in the
Oh,
first
yeah,
couple
dude.
weeks, it might be cool. The first little while, and you got to, it might be all right.
Yeah.
You know, you're not mental yet. But like, imagine
Yeah.
like 2 years later, you haven't talked to a person, you haven't seen a video, you haven't played a game.
I think the bad thing is something like that could happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen like apocalypse like that.
I think it's gonna happen sooner than later.
I think. Well, no, I think it's just gonna be something out of our control. I think it'd be something from.
Oh, it's definitely out of our control. I wouldn't.
Well, no, I
do
meant.
it.
I think we've been all. I think the government's always played down the fact that we could be hit by shit all the time from space. It's like fucking shit.
I'm
that
not
ain't
worried
a
about
threat.
space. Trust me. I ain't worried about space ending us. I'm worried about us
No.
ending us.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying, fucking. Over this time, and we haven't been here that long, but there's an
Well,
awful
you
lot
know
of things
why-
flying around in space that have hit here a lot of times, and we just like take it for granted. I think. And
Well, it hit a
shit-
long
and-
time ago. It's all calmed down. That's why we're here, right? If it didn't calm down, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, calm down, but I
Like
what's calm
eventually,
down,
it calms to where that's why we exist because it did calm down.
no, I don't.
Like
know about that.
asteroid shit.
I think
Like when was the last time an asteroid hit the Earth? 65 million years ago.
2013.
Wow, it didn't hit the Earth. It flew through the atmosphere. It glanced off. It ruined some forest, but it didn't. It didn't
Well,
break
2013,
the
the one they didn't even see. They fucking came in, they didn't even see it, and it was. I mean, it wasn't huge, but still, they didn't see it.
Earth. Well, they can't. The small ones are the tough ones.
Well, that was the size of a fucking. It was the size of a fucking like fucking 5-story building, dude. The like, burnt down to a size of about a bus, and then hit the one up in
Yeah,
fucking
like
Chelyabinsk or whatever.
that compared to Earth is pretty small. Like the one that took it down was the
Oh
size of
yeah, but I'm just
Texas.
saying.
Like
Well, yeah, no, but it don't take that one that big to fuck it up, dude. All it's got to be is the
maybe
fucking,
not.
look at the one that flattened all that forest out there that blew up above it.
Yeah,
It didn't even
yeah.
hit that thing.
Exactly, it blew up in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
That's
I
the one I
mean,
was talking about.
I just
But
think
the
the
thing
little
is,
things there
like,
too.
those are so rare. Okay, I
Dude,
think,
they're everywhere,
I think
dude.
the people
I just
on
don't
this
think we
planet.
get
Okay,
told about it all the time.
right, why do you think we've never met aliens?
Because we are the aliens.
Well, if we are, then if we're aliens, then that means there's something else because we're alien to them, right? Like,
Mhm.
I believe 100% there's other life out there in the universe. Like,
Oh
100%.
yeah. Oh
The
yeah.
reason, you know why we don't meet other aliens is because we destroy ourselves before we get smart enough to meet them.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
to
Well, I
get
know.
there.
Yeah.
And
I'm
what,
just
like,
saying
look at the
there's other
weapons
things
we
that have
have right
happened,
now.
dude.
Everyone has available. There's
Yeah.
thousands of nuclear weapons out there. Three of
I'm
them
just
could
saying.
ruin the Earth.
I'm not saying it's going to be an asteroid. I'm just saying we haven't been around on this Earth long enough to witness shit that has gone on. I mean, these mountains and all that shit didn't
Oh,
happen
maybe
over a few
not.
little earthquakes and a few little
We've been
things,
around for like
that
a
happened.
blink.
Yeah. I mean, I think at some point some major shit happens around
But
this.
in that
And
blink, never been a species that was able to, like,
like,
self-inflict
have you ever
annihilation.
watched the fucking shit about like the Lake Missoula, fucking glacial Lake Missoula that fucking they found out like this is like I didn't even know about this, but there's a dude I watched on the thing. His name's Ronald Carlson, dude. He's a fucking
All right.
geologist, and he's a hella cool dude, man. I never used to be into this shit when I was younger. I was like, fuck science, fuck this. But this guy's like really, he doesn't have any degrees, dude, but he's a
Spoken
smart
like a true
motherfucker.
American.
Yeah, he's a smart motherfucker, dude, and he uses, you know what? He just uses the fucking, all the clues are right there if you just get up and look around and you start looking at all the signs that the fucking are on the land, dude, from shit, But they have found that fucking they think that the fucking ice age ended back then because they think that fucking somehow that it melted the fucking ice. You know how everybody tells about, the great floods, and everybody's got a story about a flood, in about all those years.
Noah's
Well,
got a good one.
what's that? Oh yeah, Noah's got a good
Yeah.
one. But they're all these like different fucking cultures, Oh, the floods, they all got a story of this flood, around the same time of the shit happening. Well, it's funny how that they fucking think now they think a comet fucking hit up in the ice caps up there and blew up, kind of like the one that blew up over the thing, and it melted the fucking shit. They thought that might have been part of it, but it come to find out that fucking that whole upper part of Washington, Montana up there was a whole big lake up there that was a natural fucking feed-in from the glacier melt off. And it was literally like fucking like the Great Lakes over in Michigan, dude, like huge, right? You can see the fucking water lines across the mountains, like if you look, and there's tons of water, right? And they saying, well, what happened was the fucking it dammed up, and it's every so on years it would break through, and you can see the flows like the Scablands. I don't know if you look up the Scablands, dude. Look up the Scablands in fucking what are they in fucking just above fucking like Oregon, Utah. Anyway, this fucking Scavlands, dude, is a trippy thing, dude. You look at these places and you look at them from a height, dude, and you can see it. It's a flood, dude. It's a flood in a giant fucking form, dude. I mean, like literally, like it would be like thousands of feet of water flowing by, like just fucking mopping across shit, like in an inimaginable amount of water, right? Like fucking literally, like it would be like the Great Lakes draining out and just flowing down and through something,
Yeah,
But,
I got you.
yeah. Just watch some of the shit. If you just look up on YouTube one sometime, just like the glacial Lake Missoula, and fucking watch. It's like an hour fucking thing. They'll talk about it, dude, and they'll talk about the Scablands, dude. And that is a fucking interesting fucking little thing, dude. I was like, holy shit. I was like,
We're like
no one would ever know that this
Yeah.
happened, dude, because fucking everybody would be wiped out. There would be no leftover. There would be no fucking evidence because
Well,
everybody would
that's
be
what I'm
straight
saying
fucking
about,
gone,
oh
dude.
no, Yellowstone Park, or Jellystone Park?
Yeah,
Yellowstone, I think, or Jellystone, whatever. That
yeah.
volcano there is like like 100,000 years overdue.
Oh yeah, dude.
And if
And it's
that
like
volcano
fucking.
goes,
Yeah,
we're all
it's like
dead too.
45. Yeah, and they're talking about. I just seen how they think that thing is linked, like with a lot of this fucking. Because there's a rift that goes
Hey,
across
man,
through
we're
Texas
just
and
renting
shit.
our time on this planet. The planet is its own. It does
Oh
things
yeah, dude.
on its
I'm
scale
telling
all
you,
the
I've been watching
time, but
some
to
shit,
us,
dude.
it's
And
nothing.
I don't think dude. There's that one guy that had that theory that he's like, I understand the plates move and shit like that. He's like, but this whole slow thing about how it pushes and over billions of years, this mountain adds up. He's like, I just don't think that this fucking happens like over a long time. I think these fucking formations and shit happened in one big fucking movement, of shit,
Well,
and
what would be the movement?
the movement of like the fucking, because, okay, hold on, let me think. What they're saying is like the plates shift, dude. Like a lot of shit that's going on, like with the Earth right now, is kind of weird.
Plates
The whole
shift,
magnetic
run
fields,
into each other, draw
the
up
whole
mountains,
magnetic
open up
fields and
houses.
shit, dude. Well, no, the whole magnetic fields and shit, right? And the plates and how they're on like a softer part of the crust. And there's a dude that fucking back in the day, he had a theory of the fucking, it was called the Adam and Eve theory about fucking the tectonic plates and shit and how they move and shit and like how the magnetic poles shift every so often, every 12.
They eventually reverse,
Yeah, they reverse and shit, right? Well, there's just evidence about this shit. Like fucking, there's a lot of shit. No one can prove it, but like it all makes sense, dude. Like it does really make sense, And like we haven't really been here that long enough to fucking know anything, really. Everybody says they know this shit, Like, but it's like we don't know shit.
Well, we
don't know
what
anything.
We think we know.
Yeah,
but we're
we've only been here,
like egotistical.
We've never been here
race.
so long, dude.
Like
no one fucking knows.
We have. We think we know more than we'll ever know. Like that's human nature is to be egotistical.
And like we don't know, we don't fucking know. Like fucking, we think we know, but we don't
there is.
know.
You look back at how the planets look, like how the formations of like land looks now.
Yeah,
you can definitely see how it fit together.
Yeah,
and like things do move.
Oh yeah,
and
well,
so
like look at the fucking
it's very
continents,
likely
dude.
That's correct.
They were showing how the plates have moved so far. You know how they said that it used to be all one continent.
There was Pangea.
Yeah, and everything split apart, which is totally fucking. I believe that's probably true because everything looks. If you put it together, it all matches. It all.
You realize
matches,
at one point Earth was basically just a water world.
Yeah,
but then volcanoes kept erupting and created land.
Yeah, and
and the thing is, why it shifts is because the top cooled and made like a crust, and everything underneath is still molten, and so like the crust kind of floats on it.
Yeah.
Like Hawaii is a perfect example, the Hawaiian Islands. Like there's a plate moving there to where you can see how each island's formed in a line as it moves along. It took millions of years. Like things like that, like scales like that, we can never understand because we think of days and weeks. That you know, like, but those took millions of years. But like, it's really nothing. There's still another 4 billion years to go on there.
Yeah, I mean, it's like. I've been watching a lot of shit on that shit anymore, and it's like, fucking, man, we really don't know what the fuck could go on.
What I find what's crazy about the plates, if they're only moving a half an inch a year, how are they grinding up things so tall, right? Like
that's what I fucking
seems
said
like they
too.
should hit harder.
That's what another guy said too. Yeah. Well, another
guy.
But,
like, we're thinking of on a human scale versus an Earth scale.
Well, no, that's what that Ronald Carlson dude says, he's like, explain this. He's like, fish fossils, ocean fossils at the top of Mount Everest in a rock. 14,000
because those rocks were at one point down below in the water.
Yes.
And then when land formations hit, it's not like they hit and go up. It's one goes under and pushes the other one up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, totally, dude. But, like, just the forces at hand that could fucking happen. We don't know shit, dude. Like this.
Yeah, the forces that hit to us are extreme, but to the world, it's nothing. Like,
no, it's nothing.
Like, you know how? Okay, if they took the planet Earth and made it into like a marble, it would be like smooth as glass. Even though we have these mountains.
It's a fucking living, breathing machine, dude.
But I mean, like the planet's surface compared to the size, it's smooth as glass. Like there is no bumps when you compare it to the size. Like a mountain, like Mount Everest is like is nothing. Like to the Earth itself.
Just look up Randall Carlson too and watch some of his shit, dude, and you'll be amazed at like the shit he talks about. It's pretty interesting, dude. Like I never watched that shit.
I gotta go really... for you. Here's a go. Have you ever heard of the number 52 factorial?
No, but I heard all the sacred number thing or whatever.
The number 52 factorial is based off a deck of cards. There's 52 cards in a deck of cards, right? Yeah. And it's the amount of ways you can arrange a 52 deck of cards.
Yeah.
In different orders. Like, I'll tell you, you can pick up a deck of cards right now, shuffle it 3 times, and you've put those deck in an order that's never, ever been in that order. Ever.
Yeah.
And then you shuffle it again, and it's an order that's never happened again. Like, every time you mix up the cards a couple times, you're putting those cards in an order that's never happened.
Yeah.
And there's actual, comparisons to where they're like, okay, so... to figure out the number of 50, like the size of that number. So like say you bought a lottery ticket every day, and then when that lottery ticket finally wins you the jackpot, right?
Yeah.
Like you take like a teaspoon out of Mount Everest, right? And then
Yeah.
you start over. You try to buy a lottery ticket again. And then when you win it again, you take another teaspoon out. And now
Yeah.
once you've like leveled Mount Everest, right? Now you put a piece of paper on the ground, right? And then you
Yeah.
start the whole process over. So now you buy a lottery ticket, and now you have to level Mount Everest again, right?
Yeah.
By getting a spoonful every time. And then once you do it again, you put another piece of paper on the ground. And
Yeah.
eventually, once that stack reaches the moon, times that by like 30.
Yeah.
And that's like right now we'd be on like our like 13th like lottery ticket, right? Like we're only
Yeah.
about 13 in our existence, the whole universe exists.
Yeah.
Right? That's how little we are at the size of that number.
Yeah.
Like
Fucking.
it's the biggest. It's not the biggest because infinite is obviously, but that number is so stupid. There's another one where like you deal a five cards. Like you take a full deck, you deal out five cards, right? Like every hour, whatever it is. When you finally hit a royal flush, right? Five cards out, you hit a royal flush. You take like a drip of water out of the oceans, like of the world's oceans, right?
Yeah.
And then now you got to get another royal flush, then you take another drip out. And once you've emptied the world's oceans, now you got to do something else, right? And
Oh
then
yeah.
start it all over again.
Yeah.
Like if the clock, like if every second was like represented as a number of 50 factorial, like the universe, like it's like brand new to that number. Like it would take, like we're not even fucking close. So the universe had to exist for almost an infinite amount of time to even get near that number.
Yeah.
Like imagine taking one teaspoon out of the ocean every time you hit a
Yeah.
royal flush. How long would that take? Like, how long, if
Yeah.
you dealt a deck of cards out, five cards out of a deck of cards, like one every like 10 seconds until you got a royal flush, how even long would that take? Like, you might get lucky, get one on the second hand, but the odds are the next one you're going to get is going to be way because that's just odds.
Yeah.
Like that number, I could send you a video of that. 52 factor. That is a number that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like
No, dude.
before that number even ended, all the black holes and all the things, like, everything in the universe would be gone. Only black holes would exist, and then Hawking radiation would
Yeah.
eliminate those black holes before that number even got close to ending. Like it would
Yeah.
be nothing but a black universe with nothing in it.
Oh yeah.
And
Well,
then,
he goes
we'd
over like
still only
fucking.
be in the beginning.
He has a thing on too that Ronald Carlson. It's like a thing on sacred numbers of the fucking of the Earth and the solar. And like a lot of number things. That match up.
Deck of
Like
cards has a good thing with that. Like there's
yeah.
13 cards in a deck. There's 13 moon
Yeah.
cycles. There's
Yeah. Oh no, that's what.
four
Yeah.
suits. There's four seasons.
Yeah.
There's 52 cards. There's 52 weeks.
Yeah, like
There's
the
a lot of different
1400.
things a
Okay,
deck of
one
cards.
solar day equals 24 hours. 24
Yeah.
hours times 60 minutes equals 1440 minutes.
Well,
1440 minutes times 60 seconds equals 86,400 seconds, which is the same distance that the Earth is around. And fuck yeah, these are all like he
even look
goes
at
over
that.
these
Like
numbers. Yeah,
Earth is 8 million miles or 80 million miles away, whatever. But it's also
yeah,
80 times whatever. Like the moon is 80 times that much smaller. That's why we get perfect eclipses, right?
yeah, yeah,
Like we're living in a time on Earth that we get to see a pure solar eclipse. Like
yeah,
people before us and people after us won't be able to do that. Like eventually
yeah,
the moon will keep drifting and it won't be able to do that no more. We're
yeah,
living in
yeah.
an amazing time to be able to see that. And
Oh
like
yeah,
imagine we're only living for a few years, but over the 4.5 billion years we're here at the moment for that perfect timing.
yeah,
Like even the stars, they never change in our lifetime, but over the lifetime of the stars, they change all the time.
yeah,
Like the North
yeah. He
Star,
was
the North
going.
Star's a good one.
Oh yeah, like he goes over fucking what is it? Like your square foot to a cubic foot. and how these measurements all equal out. If you take a hexagon or a triangle on, and like the
Math
sides
is the
between
best thing in the world, man.
everything matches, dude. Like everything is fucking like
Math is
everything is all like,
ridiculous. How
it's crazy how
angles, numbers, things
yes,
always
dude.
work
He
out,
goes
man.
over like this shit, dude, about all the things about Earth and measurements and all these things and the number nines and like the how everything's in like this fucking like it's crazy shit, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't. It's fucking
Well, like
crazy and like
numbers and math. Math is like the universal language, to be honest.
yeah,
Like
and then like how
numbers, like we call them numbers, right? We
yeah
measure them in a way,
yeah
but like they're a finite kind of way. Like 1 is 1, 2 is 2. But based off just that right there, like the numbers don't lie, right?
yeah
Like it's
yeah
absolutely amazing how numbers add up to be like angles in a triangle. They all
yeah
add up to this. They all add up to this on the outside, this and that. Like math is unbelievable. Math is like
yeah.
the universal constant.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like all the old fucking things, how they were able to fucking determine how fucking these, the exact fucking spot to put shit, like,
But like the
over in the back of the
pyramids,
day.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like how everything's like exactly, when
Oh,
they,
they're
it's
lined
like,
up to the 4 seasons. They're lined up to the
yeah,
stars.
yeah,
It's ridiculous,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
But
yeah, he
that's
goes through all
math.
that and shit and talks about how the fucking signs and the signs of like Cancer and Virgo, all this shit, like, and how all this shit matches like this. It's crazy shit how it all is linked together, dude, and how everything equals a nine. Yeah, there's it's just I can't even fucking explain it.
That's the thing,
It's
like a
crazy shit.
6 9, like that circle thing, that
Uh,
repeatable circle. What do they call that? Like you take a cube and you put it into
yeah,
like quarters, and then that thing
yes,
breaks down with a spiral into the next cube and the next cube and
yeah,
the next
yeah,
cube.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I know
and
what
like
you mean.
fucking yeah,
I
yeah.
forget
There's
what it is,
fucking
but I know what you mean.
yeah, yeah, because he says like
I think they
associate like
call there's
a
what is
circle, a
that called?
triangle, a square, and a hexagon. They all have uh the sacred geometry of the alphabet. Yeah, so
Mhm.
it's like
Like, have you
um
ever seen the top of Neptune?
polygons. Oh yeah,
How it makes a hexagon on the top of
yeah,
that circle planet? It makes a
yeah,
hexagon. Like, how is that? Like, if
yeah,
everything's going in a circle, how does it make like a hexagon?
yeah,
Like, right? Like, like,
yeah,
how does the
yeah,
wind determine to go straight here, then turn here and go straight again, and turn here and go
yeah,
straight again? Like, that should just be a circle, right?
yeah.
But like on
Oh
the top of that planet, it's a fucking like hexagon or an octagon, whatever the fuck it is.
yeah,
Like, I think it's a hexagon, but it's like, why? Like, how? Like, how is free?
yeah,
Like, okay, nothing that's free
yeah,
moves in a straight line, right? It always moves however it does, right? There's no straight lines really in nature, right?
yeah.
Like, nothing forms in
Dude,
a
that's
dead
crazy,
straight
dude.
line. So how does that storm on the top of fucking I think it's Neptune or Saturn, whatever, um,
Yeah,
forms in that hexagon shape? Like, why? Like, what the fuck?
yeah. It's
like what
fucking dude.
makes the air currents go in straight lines and
Yeah,
then turn all of a sudden go in another straight line? Like, it doesn't happen
yeah.
on Jupiter. Like, Jupiter is the most
It's fucking.
chaotic looking surface of all the gases just swirling around,
Oh
right?
yeah, I mean, look at our planet, dude. Is it just coincidence that this planet is just the right, perfect away from the sun and just being perfect just for us
Only
to
for
be
us it
living on
is.
here? Yeah, only for us. It's like, how the fuck is that? Like, okay,
Well,
so
okay,
like,
me and JD earlier were talking about, I mentioned how, like, Thea crashed into the moon because we were talking about bullet speed. I'm like, Thea crashed into our Earth back in the day at like 20 times the speed of a bullet. And that's a planet
yeah,
hitting me at
yeah,
that speed.
yeah.
And ultimately
Oh
it
yeah,
formed the moon. And he's like, well, if it wasn't for the moon, we wouldn't have life. And it's like, well, we wouldn't have this life.
yeah.
We
Well,
might
no,
have
I seen
life,
a cool
but not
video.
this way.
I seen a cool video where they said the moon, it goes farther away from us
It
you
does.
know, is
It
that they
moves
said
away
what?
the length of your
Yes,
fingernails
but they said, the
per
moon
year.
controls, the tides and the ocean,
Tides, a lot of
shit
things.
like that.
Keeps things
There's
in balance.
yeah, when they said, what if the moon got closer to the Earth every day? They're like, what kind of chaos that would cause? And they showed like
There's
what would
actually
happen if the moon.
programs you can do that with.
Yeah, they said they
Um,
were showing that what would happen if the moon was slowly got closer to the Earth as it came. Oh, dude, it would be crazy shit. You think a fucking asteroid hitting the Earth's crazy? Fucking, we'd be all
well,
fucked,
like
dude.
in the whole scheme of that versus the universe, if like
Yeah,
gravity was like a 1/10% stronger or weaker,
yeah,
nothing would exist.
Yeah. Oh
It would
yeah.
either collapse or it wouldn't like
Yeah.
coalesce.
Yeah.
Like the
No,
moon,
that's
the
fucking crazy,
moon.
dude.
I even said to Jay, I'm like, okay, the moon did everything the moon did exactly what it did to create us,
Yeah.
like the way we live. If the
Yeah.
moon never existed, we might still have life, but it wouldn't be us. It would be some
Yeah.
other form of life.
Yeah.
Like
And
everyone
you
can
know
say,
that.
oh, everything's like Earth is the absolute perfect spot, right? This is the
Yeah.
sun, the moon, blah blah blah. Jupiter
Yeah.
protects. All that is absolutely perfect for us, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
mean if it's slightly shifted, we wouldn't live, but something else would.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
of
No,
course,
I just
it's
saw. Did
like
you ever
Earth
hear
looks like
about
the
the?
perfect place.
Have you heard about the Carolina Bays?
Carolina Bays.
The Carolina Bays. Yeah. It's
Go
a
ahead.
fucking. Anyway, I didn't know about this either, but like they've been doing like that radar shit where they can like look into the ground and like see through like a radar or whatever the fuck they call it,
Yeah.
where they can like see under like they can see shit like that you can't normally see, you know.
Well, they send
Well, like
sound
the
waves
whole
and how it bounces off.
yeah, well the whole fucking from like the fucking New Mexico all the way up through the Carolinas, all the way to almost Florida, dude, right? There's these fucking little circles where the fucking you can tell something had hit, and it's like it's all grown in now, and there's like it's filled in with fucking soil and shit like that, but you can see
Yeah.
where all these oblong fucking they're perfectly all in shape. They're all perfect oblongs, dude, everywhere, and they're scattered everywhere, thousands of them, all over, all the way up into the mid states, all the way down to the Carolina Bays, almost, and they're all like facing in one direction. And they're saying they think that it was from something hitting back then, and like
Yeah.
something
The
hitting at an
asteroid that
angle.
hit the dinosaurs.
Yeah, well,
It
no,
blew
because
up,
it's not.
everything spewed out equally in
Yeah,
direction or whatever
but no, but
direction
it's
it was
the funny
headed.
thing is the oblongs are facing the wrong direction from that one. So now they think there's another fucking asteroid that hit out. They found
They
another
might have
crater.
floated around the Earth
They
and then
found a
come back
crater
and
out by
landed.
they found a crater out by fucking Madagascar in between there and fucking another what's that other fucking continent out there? Anyway, they said it's fucking 18 miles wide under the ocean. That's
Yeah.
like down at the bottom of the ocean. That you can't see it unless you
Well,
fucking
think of a crater, like a Texas-sized object flies
Oh,
into
dude.
Earth going
Yeah.
20 times faster than a
Yeah.
bullet.
Yeah.
Do you
Going
think that thing's
40,000
going to
miles an hour.
land 20 miles away?
Yeah.
Like
No.
whatever comes out of it? Like it's going to
Yeah.
hit, spew shit out. That's just going
Yeah.
to orbit the planet before it
Yeah.
ever
Oh, yeah.
lands again, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably coming from the other direction because it's going to
Yeah.
come back around.
Yeah.
Like to us, you shoot a bullet into the dirt and it spews up dirt and it
Yeah.
lands
Oh,
just
yeah.
over there. But
For
like we're
sure.
talking about a fucking something different
Yeah.
to where
Yeah.
our atmosphere look how
Yeah.
little it is to the clouds. It's only
Yeah.
it's not long,
Oh, yeah. Well, you
and that
listen to
shit
Ron
gets up there
Carlson,
a little
dude.
bit. It's like in sub orbit. It
Yeah.
floats around, comes back, lands on the other side, and so the skid
Yeah.
mark would look like it came from behind.
He goes over all the fucking asteroids that have came in with an Earth close, in the last thing and he goes over when they were detected, when they were named, and like how and like most of them were not even fucking seen until like if they would have been coming at us, we wouldn't have even known. Like fucking,
Dude, we
and a
have
lot of
tracked
them,
almost everything that we can see in the sky, right?
yeah,
When it comes to comments,
yeah,
and that's
yeah,
nothing. Like we
yeah.
we'll
Oh
we
yeah.
almost will never probably see the comment that kills us.
No, oh yeah, that's what he said too. He's like,
Yeah.
because he said most of the ones that we would worry about are coming from the behind the sun, and he said well, you can't see them anyway coming that way
That,
because you're
and if they're
fucking,
made out of like carbon and they're dark, we
yeah,
won't get a reflection. We won't be able to detect
yeah,
them. Like it'll
yeah,
be dark, right? It's dark.
yeah.
They're
I
tiny.
mean, look at the fucking moon, dude. The moon is blasted, dude, with craters, dude. There's fucking everywhere on that motherfucker, dude.
Well, the
Like,
Earth went through that too. The difference
yeah,
was,
you just don't see it.
well,
You
the
don't see
difference
them. They're
Earth
all,
is Earth changes. The moon
yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
Earth has exactly why the tectonic plates are real. Everything
yeah,
changes every minute.
yeah.
Right
Oh
now, as
yeah.
we're talking,
It
the Earth is
recycles
changing.
itself. It recycles itself, dude. It's
The
crazy.
the moon doesn't because it doesn't have that.
Yeah,
Like the moon
yeah,
is the moon's just a rock. It
yeah,
doesn't have a core. It doesn't have a liquid
yeah,
center.
yeah,
And that's why why we have a magnetic field is because our liquid center
yeah.
churns of iron
Yeah,
and it makes magnetic.
yeah. It's crazy how it fucking like pulls down one crust and sucks it in, and it's like recycling the other and fucking pushing
And
it
that's
out.
why we have
It's just
land too.
yeah. It's just fucking. It's a living fucking machine, dude. The Earth is like a fucking. It's
Hey
a.
man, we're just
It's
visitors, man.
yeah. Dude,
For a
I'm telling you.
moment, like a moment.
Yeah.
Like when
It's
you
crazy
blow
shit,
your
dude.
nose, That's like
Yeah.
you were Earth, and
Well,
you blowing your
I
nose
used
is
to
the whole
I
existence
used to
of
tell
people.
my kids that shit all the time. I'm like, we're sitting on a rock in space right now, flying around, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. It's
We're
like,
going that. I think we're moving at like 27 or something miles an hour
yeah,
around the sun, but then we're
yeah,
also moving at like 100 something thousand
yeah,
miles an hour around
yeah,
like the galaxy,
yeah,
like
yeah.
around
But everything's just cool, and
whatchamacallit.
we're just all sitting here and shit. It's like,
Yeah, like there's always a question: what if the Earth stopped spinning right now? Like
oh, we would all,
if the Earth stops
the,
spinning right now, we're dead.
yeah, because the ocean's gonna keep going.
No, 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 no.
Everything else is gonna
If
keep
the
going
Earth
and
stops
fucking the
spinning
ocean.
right now, I'm gonna hit the wall in front of me at like 1,000 miles an hour. Like I'm dead. like
We're all
unless
fucked,
you're
dude.
seatbelted in, even that the G-force would just rip you in half.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
No, dude, never used to be like into science and shit like that when I was in school, in high school. I'd be
have
like,
you
yeah,
ever
science. But now that I'm older, I've like been into it. I'm
have
like,
you
oh
ever
fuck,
dealt
dude.
with like or thought about like time dilation?
Uh, no, not really.
Well, okay, so all
I mean, like, explain.
right. Do
Like,
you know like
what?
the time at your feet is moving faster than the time at your head? Like
No.
it's so little that you'll never
Yeah.
detect it. But
Yeah.
like the closer you are to an object of mass, the
Yeah.
slower time will go. Right?
Yeah.
So like if I'm standing next to the pyramids of Giza and you're way
Yeah.
out in the desert,
Yeah.
okay, technically I'm moving at a different time rate than you. It's very undetectable at that scale, right?
Yeah.
But like so say I transport right now next to Stead's whatever our ASAR, our black hole. Like I'm
Yeah.
just transported right next to it right now. And I sit there for like 10 minutes. When I come back to Earth, all of a sudden, like you're dead. Like,
Yeah.
I'm talking to your grandchildren if anything.
Yeah.
Like, because when you're next to a big mass, time moves slower.
Yeah.
Um, and like, so I've debated this with ChatGPT about the
Yeah.
length of how we think our universe is like 13.8 or 14 billion years old, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's our perspective. And we look at black holes that they're
Yeah.
like, oh, they're this old, right?
Yeah.
And it takes X amount of time for a black hole to develop, right?
Yeah.
Like if our sun won't turn into a black hole, but for its lifetime to go through, it takes 9 billion years,
Yeah.
right? And it won't even turn into a black hole. So if
Yeah.
we can see black holes, then if it's only 13.8 and we're around 4.5, that means there's only 9 billion years left.
Yeah.
How are these black holes already there, right? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
the time's not there. But next to the black hole, like maybe like if you're next to the black hole, only like a couple of days went by. Meanwhile, our whole existence on Earth has gone by,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And so, like, well, my point of this is, I completely disagree with the age of the universe at
Yeah.
13.8.
Yeah.
I think our universe is like
Oh
billions
yeah.
of years old.
Yeah.
Because if a black hole only has to form, and from the look of the black hole, right? If you're the black hole,
Yeah.
then everything outside of it is moving at supersonic rates, right? So
Yeah.
our whole existence of 13.8 billion years is to the black hole. It's only been like a couple weeks,
Yeah. Yeah.
but the black hole took
So,
10, 12 billion years to form.
what do you think about the whole moon thing? Do you think they faked that shit?
No, not at all.
No.
I don't think they fake going to the moon.
Yeah. How come we haven't been back there then? How come it was so easy in the '60s and we can't
Money,
fucking get there now?
money.
Money.
What's the
Shit. I
point of
mean,
going to the moon?
well, then fucking how come these other countries haven't been there either?
Because there's no point. There's nothing there to go for. You're not going to mine the moon. How are you going to
There's
get
no
shit there to
point.
mine it?
There's no point. Then why the fuck did they go there in '69? Then if there's
Because
no
they
point.
had to
I
do
mean,
it. Someone had to do it. You had to do it
yeah. How the
once.
fuck did they get there in '69 though? You telling me that the fucking but it's be
They
that's not
launched a
worth it?
rocket that went really fast and it flew there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's only
Could've, I
14
guess.
million miles away.
Yeah. Only.
Well,
They
going
can't
at
even.
27
They can't
miles
even
a
fucking.
second
They can't
is
even
pretty
have a
quick.
catastrophe. They can't even not have a catastrophe these days. Just orbit around our own fucking planet.
Okay,
Fucking
well,
killing
how
everybody in
did
it.
Columbus find North America? How did everything get developed?
Oh
Like
yeah. No, I know.
the
I got a lot of questions about
exploration of
shit anymore.
humans. I
Yeah.
think 100% we went to the moon because it's there.
Yeah.
We want to go there.
Yeah.
There was a race. There's a logic of, oh, the Russians tried to bankrupt the U.S. by,
Yeah.
there's all this crap. But no, what it
Yeah.
ultimately is like, tell me you ain't trying to get 1/10 quicker around this track.
Mm,
You're trying to find
yeah.
something, right? You want to be a little quicker. Yeah, that
Yeah.
going for the next thing is what
Yeah.
drives us.
Yeah.
Like if we said, fuck the moon, we don't need to go there, we're happy here, well, then we're not innovating. We're not moving forward.
Yeah.
I 100% disbelieve that what's his name thinks that we're gonna live on Mars. Like
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that.
I
But
like the biggest. I don't care if we can terraform the place. There's
yeah.
no magnetic field. We're gonna get buried by radiation. We're not.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna grow. There's no
Yeah.
magnetic field around Mars.
Yeah.
The core is
Yeah.
stopped. There's no magnetic
Yeah.
field. Our magnetic field is what blocks the sun's radiation. Why are we able
Yeah.
to live?
Yeah.
Mars doesn't have that.
No.
The moon doesn't have that.
No.
Like you can't.
No.
We can't go live on the moon unless we're in protected things
Yeah.
that stop the radiation.
Yeah. No. Totally. That's way far out of our fucking realm. I mean, that ain't gonna
Even if
happen.
we could
Like,
terraform Mars, it would take
dude,
thousands of years.
terraform
But
Mars. Yeah, dude, we can't even fucking. Dude, as soon as we get in space, everything that we own is so fucking dirt slow. It takes us so long to get there,
yeah,
dude. Like,
and that's a
I
big
mean,
question too. Why
yeah,
terraform Mars? How about we just fix our own fucking planet? Like,
yeah, and that
stop
is,
fucking
I mean,
around.
you know, it's
But
fucking,
we
I
can
don't
never
know.
do it. No matter what we did, we can never recreate a magnetic field around
Yeah,
Mars unless we came up with some crazy technology
yeah,
to do it.
yeah, yeah, and like we suck. We're all fast and shit, and our fucking technology's all bad on Earth. But as soon as it gets outside of the planet, we
Well,
fucking
it's all bad
slow.
on
We're
Earth to
slow and a
us.
turd.
It's all
Yeah,
badass to us, not to
yeah,
anything
yeah,
else, just to us.
yeah. I
Have you
just
ever
think
heard
the
of a
fucking
Dyson sphere?
no.
That's where you can create like basically like a solar panel to wrap around
Yeah.
the star, right?
Oh yeah.
So where
I never heard of that.
you can harness 100% power from the star. You create a system around
Yeah.
it, like a web,
Yeah.
to where
Yeah.
everything that emits from the star you use as power. Like
Yeah.
there's 3 levels of civilizations we've come up with.
Yeah.
Like there's the one we're in, which we're not even in the first one. We're below
Yeah.
that. The
Oh
second
yeah.
one is to where we can use like 30 or 40%, whatever, of our star's power. We're
Yeah.
using the bare minimum right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But then the next one would be that. And then the third one would be where you can take your local star and you can harness 100% power from that star, which is a
Yeah.
Dyson sphere. You wrap
Yeah.
a web thing around it where you absorb 100% of the energy released
Yeah.
and you use it for our technology.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which would be like if we could do that for 1 second, we would never
Yeah.
have to make another hydro dam ever. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's like, well, they're still trying to fucking do
we can
that
never
shit,
do it.
but
We're not gonna do
they're
it.
still trying to fuse atoms together, and like down in fucking Berkeley, fucking shit.
We can
They
fuse all the
constantly
shit
trying to
we
figure
want
that.
together. It ain't even close.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. No, dude, I believe the fucking Bob Lazar story thing about that whole shit, dude. I think that shit is real, dude. Like, it
what's
sounds
that?
like our government. The thing with the fucking Area 51 with that fucking they they got fucking he says that he worked on that alien technology shit over there. That they have the shit didn't crash here, or shit didn't fucking, like, it's not new shit. It's shit they found in a dig somewhere. They found it buried
Well, a
here. It
big
crashed
crash
here.
here was by mistake.
Well, yeah, it was crashed
Like
here
they
and they
weren't
found
coming
it.
here. They just crashed. Like something
It
broke down. And they landed here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they found it in a dig, digging into shit, and they found this fucking craft. It had crashed here at one point, and anyway, it had this fucking spear in it. And anyway, they found a spear, and what the spear does is it creates gravity around it, dude. It's a gravity fucking, it's like a fucking power unit. That's why Muscovian's on our fucking goddamn fucking periodic table, is because it runs off of Muscovium as part of what it was in this thing that he got. Anyway, it's just a spear, and it fucking makes gravity
Sounds
around the
like a
fucking.
movie.
No, dude, it's not. You have to watch the
Well,
Bob.
okay,
Watch Joe
like,
Rogan. You got to watch Joe Rogan. Joe
yeah, there
Rogan
you
had him
go.
on there and had him
All right,
talk about it.
have you ever watched like an ant crawl around on the ground or like a bug just crawling on the
Yeah,
ground?
yeah,
Like you never give it more than 2 thoughts, right? It's like
yeah,
I'm a human. Look at this ant.
yeah,
Doesn't matter, right?
yeah, yeah. That's like us.
Like that's what
To
an
something
alien
else.
is. Like, would you
Yeah,
concern yourself to
yeah.
like to go live
No,
with it?
they're like, no.
No.
They're like,
they're
oh, look
like
at this fucking
useless,
ant.
and that's
Look at this
like,
ant. He doesn't know
well, like
anything.
they say, like if we, like with like brain power or whatever kind of thing,
Yeah, yeah,
like if we're like a human equivalent to a monkey, right? Monkeys might be able to talk to us, but they're dumb as fuck,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
why
yeah.
would like
I don't
if
think
you
we
were
came from a
traveling through
monkey. They
space, why would
think
you
we
go
came from
talk to
apes,
some
but we didn't.
monkeys or some bugs,
Yeah,
right? You
I don't
wouldn't
think
do
we came
that
from
because they're
apes or
not
anything like
worth the
that.
time to talk to,
Yeah, no,
right? So you
exactly.
would go somewhere else. Like
Yeah,
there's a million reasons why aliens
yeah,
don't come here because we're stupid
no,
fucks.
yeah, yeah. We've been observed before, but they're like,
We're
yeah, fuck you,
brand
you
new,
go.
man. Like we're brand
Yeah,
new. People have only been
yeah.
around for like 100,000
Now,
years.
now I
Like,
think that maybe there's civilizations of us that already maybe were around for hundreds of years that evolved to maybe even the technologies we were at one point, but we wouldn't know. They could have been erased off to everything. We would never even know.
well, look at the pyramids. How do they do those things
Yeah,
with copper tools?
yeah,
We can't do that now with all our advancements. We
yeah,
cannot do what they did with nothing.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
they use sand and a rope to cut through thick
yeah,
stones. But
yeah,
we can't do that. Not the
yeah.
precision. We can't do that with
Oh
all
no.
the precision we have, which is amazing. We can't do it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's
So,
crazy,
like,
dude.
what's
As a
that
matter of
tell you
fact,
right
dude.
there? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't know shit, dude. We're so new to this whole thing, dude.
we
We're
are
still like
brand new.
babies.
Like, we're
We're like
basically,
babies.
like, what we think was the first cell that created life on Earth,
Yeah, because
that's
like
what
what we
we
have
are to the
documented,
universe.
like documented fucking our documented fucking past only goes back so far before it's like questionable, like what, you know. I mean, that's
Well,
not that
human
long at
wise,
all.
it only goes
Yeah,
back like 100,000 years.
yeah, yeah. This ain't fucking shit. Which ain't
This is
nothing, dude. It's like
nothing.
fucking
You know,
a couple
50
weeks.
years ago, like, look at 50 years ago. like,
Yeah,
but like, would you
the
ever
fucking
look at
planet's
like
billions of years old, dude.
if you saw a bug living in a tree, would you
Yeah,
like be like, oh my god, I want to go live in that tree with the bug? No,
no,
you would never look at the bug and be like, wow, that's amazing. I want to like some people do, but
yeah,
because they need a job. But you know what I mean? Like you would
yeah.
never really think twice about it, right?
Well, fuck no, no,
Well,
hell no.
meanwhile, like like when we think that Earth first about like the first cell, like what single cell organism.
Yeah.
Like that's basically what we are to the rest of the universe.
Oh yeah.
And the,
I think that the fucking asteroids bring fucking certain life to the Earth,
well,
but
that's the thing. Like brought
yeah,
water, brought
yeah,
things,
you
and
know,
like in all honesty too. I was to say like I forget what I was to say. Like I'm gonna like weren't like we wouldn't even bother, right?
yeah,
Like why would you bother with it? And like
yeah,
fuck, I had a good saying. I can't remember now.
yeah,
Like not a saying, but like a good point.
yeah,
Like you're not gonna go out of your way to watch an ant. Like okay. I'm sitting here, I'm watching an ant crawl around the floor, right? But if
yeah,
someone says something to me, I'm gonna look over at them. I'm gonna look back, the ant's gone,
yeah,
right? And like I'm not gonna pursue trying to find
yeah,
it and see how it
yeah,
lives,
yeah,
like because it's way below me, right?
yeah,
There was something about like the percentage of a brain, like like if we use, say we use 100% of our brain and a monkey uses 30%, right? And they can
yeah,
talk to you,
yeah.
like. Would you marry a monkey? Would you like create a civilization with a monkey? No,
No,
right? No, you never would. Like, sure, you
no,
might study and blah blah blah, but you wouldn't think. You
yeah,
would always think they're inferior.
yeah,
Now imagine something 70% smarter than us,
yeah.
and we're pretty smart.
Oh yeah,
But imagine something 70, 80, 90% smarter, 100% smarter than us.
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah,
imagine you met a being where it,
yeah. Well,
like,
like we have what, like 100 something year, or our technology for we imagine like millions of years of technology, like like fucking, you know, compared to our,
like
you know,
we might as well be like,
someone,
we're
yeah.
like a pube on some fucking intergalactic nutsack. Like,
Yeah,
and
totally,
we're just
dude.
one of 1,000 of the fucking pubes. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
we are
mean, we're just a
nothing.
fucking organism. Fucking,
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Anything else out there that's still alive, that's more advanced than us, is not human. Because
yeah,
humans are self-destructive.
yeah.
Like
Oh
humans
no,
are
that's what
too
I'm saying.
good for their own smarts. You
Yeah,
know? Like,
and besides, like, I don't think Earth and everything would let us destroy anything. They would kill us off before anything happened.
like 99% of the species on the planet Earth are dead.
99.
99.9% of species to ever exist on Earth are extinct.
Yeah.
That's how little
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah. Ugh.
Like, it's insane. Like, all the power we've ever created with electricity happens every half a second coming out of the sun, a
Yeah.
bazillion fucking times a second.
Oh yeah.
Like we
It's
are so
crazy, dude.
insignificant. Like,
Yeah. No, we are totally, dude.
but we
I
have to
fucking
have
say.
that thought of there's more to keep us going, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like if there was
No,
a
totally.
roof to the earth, then what the fuck's the point, right?
Yeah. Huh.
Like
Pretty
if you
much.
told me I'm gonna die in 6 weeks or at 72 I'm gonna die, well
Yeah.
then I know I can do whatever the fuck until then, and then like what's the point though? Or say you can tell I'm gonna die at 20, then what's the fucking point of learning something or getting a job?
Yeah.
I'm gonna die anyway. What the fuck's the point? The unknown is what keeps us going, and we are just such a tiny little. Like
Oh
an
yeah,
ant
dude.
looks like nothing to us, but the life of an ant is basically the same as us, just on a different scale.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But
think
look
there's
at
a
an
lot
ant.
more than
Imagine, okay,
everything
I
that we know.
weigh 200 pounds. Say I want 190. An ant could lift like 10 times its weight. That means I could lift like a ton, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Imagine you're like, oh man, this is nothing. It's only 2,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Imagine people
No,
are
it's
like getting tough because they're benching like 10,000 pounds.
no. It's like fucking all these people that think they know what happens to you when you die and shit, but no one, all the people that have the theories never died. Like it's like
Well,
you
anyone
don't
that
fucking
says,
know.
"Oh, I saw a light and I came back," it's
Yeah.
like, no, you were just in a coma.
Yeah.
You never died.
Yeah.
As far
No,
as
the
I
people like
know, no one's ever
yeah,
died and come back.
yeah. Well, like
Like you can
there has
like
been
kind of die and come back.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's been a few that probably more than a few, but that I know of, just that I've seen. Some of those people. There's that one dude, fucking what? He just dead like fucking 5 days, dude, and came back, dude. Fucking that motherfucker should have been dead. His brain was fucking mush, and he fucking
Yeah,
ended
he's in
up
a coma
fucking
though. He's not
yeah.
dead.
Well,
They
no,
got
his
machines
brain was
pumping his
fucking. There was
heart. They got things
well, no,
happening.
he had a fucking machine and shit keeping him alive,
Exactly.
and
Like
fucking
he's not
no, but
living. The
he had no
machine's
brain
pumping the
left,
heart,
dude.
pumping the blood.
He had no fucking brains left either, dude. His brain was decomposed, like he had nothing. He was total brain dead. The machine was keeping him alive, and they were gonna pull his plug, dude. And this motherfucker all of a sudden had a brain, and it was back in his head, dude. And the motherfucker just stood up out of the fucking thing. No,
I
straight up, dude. I
I
just
don't
watched.
believe that.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Other than a coma.
No, he
Like
wasn't in a coma. Well, he was, but
just because our machines measure
to
he has no
him,
brain
he said he
activity
was dead, and
doesn't
he
mean
went
it
through a
doesn't.
whole fucking process of a thing, and they said
Yeah,
they
he's in a
fucking
dream.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What is a dream, though? What is it? I don't
Subconscious.
know.
It's our mind.
I don't believe everybody
You
that
know
has
what's
a
the craziest
near-death
thought? Try
experience
to
is
imagine nothing. Because even if you
yeah,
imagine nothing, that's something, right?
yeah. Oh
Try to
yeah,
imagine, okay, like, it's one thing when you go to sleep, blah,
yeah,
blah, blah. Like, imagine dying to where, like, okay, like, you're not coming back, first off. But, like,
yeah.
there's nothing, right? You're dead. And, like, does the earth
Are
even
you though?
exist if you die?
I don't know. No one has know that because we aren't dead,
Exactly.
right?
Like,
We
so,
don't.
like, when you die, like, okay, there's thing about a soul, right? Like, you think you go
Yeah,
somewhere, blah, blah, blah. Like, we have
yeah,
active minds. And then all of a
yeah,
sudden, we close our eyes and we shut down. And
yeah,
then, like, even if we cease to exist, like, like, we would have to be in something to cease to exist, right?
yeah,
Like, we can't
yeah.
cease to exist outside of
That's
existence.
always been something interested in mine. I've
What's the
always
weirdest thing?
wondered
Like,
about that shit.
actually dying, like, falling asleep, even if you don't dream, you're still, something's
Yeah,
going on. But,
yeah.
like, dying, you finally shut your eyes and you're dead. But, like, does that mean nothing exists anymore?
Yeah. No, I think there's something. I mean,
But
I'm
if you're
not
dead
fucking.
and there's nothing there, how can it exist?
I don't really know what there is when you die or what happens or anything because I couldn't
Well,
tell you.
that's like saying like like we're in a simulation. Like I'm the only one
Yeah,
alive. Everything else is fake,
yeah,
right? And like
yeah,
I'm the only reason it exists is because I'm still letting it exist. But if
yeah,
I don't exist, does it exist? Like Again, that's the thing with dying. Like, if you die,
Yeah.
you can't, like, like
Well,
nothing
that's the
else
thing.
exists.
Or like, does when you die, or do you just get recycled back into it? Your memory erased, and your soul just goes
I,
back into another
I
body.
gotta go in on that where I think, like, when it comes to, like, okay, like, the super smart people and really dumb people, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I think, like, there's, like a soul kind of thing to where every time you die, you go through a lifetime and you learn shit. And, like,
yeah,
there's souls that have died 100 times, and that's why they're so smart. But then there's
yeah,
brand new souls that only died once, and that's why they're idiots.
yeah,
And, like, the more you die and come
yeah,
back, like,
yeah,
you don't remember it, but you retain it in a way.
yeah.
And that's,
But
like,
that's
why they're smart people. Because
yeah.
they've gone through eons of time.
Well, yeah, you wonder sometimes those deja vu things when you get it, where you're like, I swear I know that
That's it.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I get deja vu like a motherfucker sometimes too, man.
Yeah, and you're
It's
like, dude, I swear,
crazy. Like,
have you ever had that happen where you feel like you've been in a situation and like it's
oh,
happened before and you've seen it play
yeah,
out, but
that's
like you
deja
can't.
vu. Exactly.
Yeah, but
I've
like
had it
no, and you're like
so
sitting.
clearly where I can like
Yeah,
even say this is gonna happen, and then it happens.
yeah, yeah. And then like, but you can't recall, but you're like, oh my god, I swear, like I know this happened, like
Yeah.
or like I was like a
Like
part of it,
I
or like
remember
something.
talking about this, and fuck, I know in 2 minutes you're gonna say this, and then sure shit happens. And you're like, how the fuck can you even know that?
Yeah, or just some shit like that. You're like, I swore I dreamt of this one time, this
Yeah,
happening,
I've
like
been
or
here
something, or
before.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what they say
fucking,
when you actually remember a moment of a past life.
yeah, yeah, it's
But
crazy
like you
shit.
reliving it, like not reliving it,
Yeah.
but like you going through the same thing.
Yeah, and you wonder if there's like just some fucking gods up there just playing like the game of life, with the Earth, and it's like, aha, you lost your turn, my turn now, and they're like controlling,
That
like,
would be the gods,
fucking,
right?
yeah, fucking,
Hey, the
it's like
gods,
playing the,
like,
the the big game of life with everybody.
well, the gods are not like all like, oh, I love you guys. Like I play
Yeah,
games with my kitty cats. To my cats, I'm a
yeah,
god, right?
yeah,
I
yeah,
provide food, shelter, life, everything for
yeah,
them. And
yeah,
if I like fuck them around, I can fuck with them a bit.
yeah,
Just be a dick. I wouldn't, but I could. And like,
yeah,
what are they gonna do if I stop giving
yeah.
them food? What are they gonna do?
Yeah, cause I believe in fucking souls and ghosts and shit, dude. Cause we used to live in a fucking house, dude, and that fucking house scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, dude. I used to have bad dreams in that fucking house, and I used to fucking see shit all the time. I thought I was dreaming, but I think I was seeing the shit, cause I was young, and that fucking house freaked me out, dude. And I've never had another fucking thing like that again. But
Well,
that,
what's the point of all this if it doesn't have anything more than what we know? If we're that
yeah, oh
ignorant and
no,
stupid, and there's so much more vast out there, then why
yeah.
isn't there all that,
Well,
right?
I think like hell is the people that are ghosts that are stuck here and they can't ever
I think
go
we're
anywhere.
already in hell.
We're already in hell,
I think we
motherfucker.
fucked up in a previous life,
Yeah,
and that's
it
why we're
could
here on
be.
Earth,
It could be.
killing each
It
other.
very could be, dude. Sometimes I think I'm just being prepared for them. Maybe that's why I go through so much hell, is I'm getting prepared for a big job when I get
Well,
done
we're
here.
going through so much hell because we already fucked up in the life we lived before. We
Yeah,
can't remember it
yeah,
though,
yeah, yeah,
and now
yeah.
here
No
we
shit.
are. Like, tell me how, like, Earth isn't hell. Look at all the
Yeah,
bullshit. Everywhere you look, people are looking to take advantage or fuck you over or rob you. Like,
yeah,
for the most part,
yeah,
right? Like, I turn on the
yeah,
news in Detroit, it's nothing but killings.
yeah. Oh, it's fucking
Like,
bad.
I sure as
I
fucking
know.
in heaven. Like,
It's not surely going the right direction, right?
well, like,
It can only get worse.
is life not a struggle? Like, why is there
Yeah.
rich people if I'm not one? Just to
This
piss me off.
like since I was a kid, I know everything's gotten worse in every aspect of everything, you can think about. I mean,
Well,
all
like,
around.
have you ever been like a multimillionaire?
No.
Exactly. Like, so why is there other people that are multimillionaires just to piss me off, right? Like, because
Yeah.
I can't do
Yeah.
those things, and that's
Yeah.
hell. Like, I can't do all the shit. I gotta struggle and go through all this
Yeah.
bullshit to
Yeah.
make ends meet. Meanwhile, everyone
Yeah.
gets
Maybe
scared
when
too.
you die,
Maybe they don't even exist. It's just
maybe
enough
once
to
you
make
go in
me mad.
your next reincarnation, you'll be the rich guy. I don't know, fucking, it's your turn to be rich after that. I don't know.
Then I would be non-existent. I don't think there
Yeah.
is really a rich. I think the rich are just because we really don't know the rich
I
either,
don't
do
know,
we?
dude. But a lot of rich people I know that have money, they're more miserable than I am.
Maybe
Fucking miserable.
so.
Yeah.
That's what we're told, right? To give us a
Yeah.
break, right? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so mad that I got endless money. Yeah, right.
It's so bad that
Yeah.
I can
Oh
do
man,
whatever
I
I
feel
want.
for you, bro. Man, I can't make
Yeah.
my fucking phone bill,
Yeah.
but you're having a way worse time because you do
I
Ducati.
just think that like
You need to do
yeah,
tires
but
for it.
money, you know, in the wrong hands of people, it kind of gets them in trouble. You know, a lot of people
Yeah, but
they get it
in
and
our
make the wrong decisions.
perspective, does it?
Yeah,
Like, do other
yeah,
people even exist?
yeah,
Like, if I'm in hell because of something I did in
yeah.
a different
There's so
life,
many fucking questions you
like,
fucking
well, if
say.
I'm in hell
I
because
mean,
of my previous existence, if
yeah,
I like, do everyone else even exist, or are they just created to make
yeah,
me fucking be in hell?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
the girls I can't get. Like I'm a cool guy. I'm a nice guy. I've been told, oh, you'd be the best boyfriend, but I'll go for the trash guy. It's
I've,
like, come
you know,
on. Like,
you know what? I've always wondered, dude. Like, is like when you take like mushrooms or you take fucking, you know, like mushrooms. Like say, I just took some tonight. There's all these like ancient things where they used to take mushrooms, you know, and shit, and like to see. Is like, okay, like,
about
you know,
ecstasy for
fucking,
ancient things, but
but you know, but like sometimes it makes you wonder. Sometimes which is the real side of everything, you know?
what is
Is
it?
that the I
How
don't know. Is
often
our
when you're
side?
stoned do you have like you think of things like, wow, like look at us right now, straight up, man.
Yeah,
I'm drunk, right?
yeah,
And you're on shrooms, and we're talking about fucking space and fucking afterlives. Like maybe we cracked the code.
we did, man. I'm telling you. No, fuck it. I love shrooms. That's why I like shrooms, dude. Make you think
No
about shit.
shit.
They make you think about shit sometimes.
Exactly. They
I don't
broaden
know.
the
I like the,
horizon.
I like the fucking, you know.
Like
I don't know.
look at just weed alone. Weed
Yeah,
has expanded the mind. Like
yeah. And weed,
smoking
I don't
weed
feel, dude.
puts you
Yeah,
in a different thought process.
yeah. Weed to me isn't bad because weed was naturally here. It's like we didn't have to do
Yeah.
anything. It wasn't
So
made.
with
It
shrooms.
was, yeah. And shrooms too were.
Shrooms are
Yeah,
grown
all
out
the
of
way.
cow's poop.
Yep, yep. Yeah.
Like most simplest
Fucking,
thing in the world.
yeah, fucking most simplest thing in the world.
Imagine you're
I
the
don't know,
first
dude.
guy, right? You're the first guy to
Yeah,
ever do shrooms. You're like,
yeah.
wow, a cow just shit on the ground. I'll leave it here for a couple weeks. And you come back and go, wow, these little weird things grew out of it.
Yeah,
I might as well eat them.
yeah.
Like, who the
No,
fuck was
dude.
the first guy to eat mushrooms?
It always makes me feel weird, like the maybe that was like the realm that I mean, you just feel so connected with the earth when you're always on shrooms and shit. You
Well,
know, everything.
who's
You're
the
so
first guy
connected, like,
to do any drug?
yeah.
Like
Like, have
that's
you seen?
okay. Like, what would make you think to smoke a plant? Like, you see this
Oh yeah,
plant, like,
no,
wow, that
seriously.
looks good. I might as well
Yeah,
roll it up, dry it out, roll it up, and smoke it.
yeah. And smoke
Like,
it.
why would you
Yeah.
think that of
I don't know.
anything?
Maybe
Like,
it
what
burned
would
in a
make?
fire and they just breathed it. They were
Yeah,
like,
that's the
oh
thing.
fuck.
Like maybe the lightning struck, lit up the field, and everyone's like, yeah.
Dude, I always think that, dude. I was at a fucking this job, standing outside smoking, and like the wind was blowing through the trees, right? And you could hear it, you know, blowing through these trees, and the trees are swaying and shit. And it was like you could really hear shit. I'm like, I don't know. I was thinking at the moment, I was like, man, imagine if you were just like on this planet. It was your first day here. You didn't know anything about this, and how trippy that would be to fucking hear that shit, the wind blowing through the trees. Like how amazed you would be. You'd be like, whoa, what the fuck's going on?
Space where there isn't wind.
Yeah.
The fuck is
Dude,
there? Oh
like,
my god.
and
Why
that's
do I
another
need
thing,
this
dude.
stuff in my
Dude,
body nonstop?
oh, dude, I'm amazed by all that shit now. Like tornadoes fucking amaze me, dude. Like
Like,
tornadoes, fucking like I so want to see one there these days, dude. I would probably fucking get hit by it because I'd be looking at it going, oh, whoa. Like, oh,
even the simple thing, okay, Earth's formed, like cells formed. They're like,
yeah,
okay, we're formed on our own, but we need
yeah,
to breathe things from trees. And
yeah,
what we the trees grow.
yeah. But if the
And
trees weren't here,
so
we wouldn't even have
we'll
clean
trade
oxygen to
with the
breathe.
trees. Like, did we make a deal back in the day with trees?
Yeah,
Like, why do
no.
I need air? Like, why in 3 minutes if I don't have air, I'm dead?
Have you seen the fucking shit about mushrooms and fungi that they have a show on where they talk about all the roots and shit and how everything's connected? Trees, all the plants, a life is connected through like shit, like deep
Isn't
in the
that
shit, dude.
called what's that movie?
Yeah, because they were showing how like fungi from like or how these fucking enzymes from other trees got into other trees miles away through fucking because they fucking these fungi were repairing shit like they would get in there and they would fix it and like heal a tree that was like leaking they were just talking about how the fucking the trees everything the or how Earth's alive and it fucking is like connected and like our brain with all the little
Yeah.
fucking
It's like, okay, if we're
neurological things
connected, then how
connected.
did it start in the first fucking place?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if you need me, then how did you get to be where you need
yeah.
me?
Well, no, I meant like the Earth just being connected, like
Well,
to
exactly.
everything, the
Like,
trees.
okay, if
Yeah,
something started on its own, They're like,
Yeah.
man, we can only live if we have this other thing.
Yeah.
Well, we need this other thing to become alive too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, how are you alive in the first place if you need the other thing that wasn't?
Yeah.
Like,
That's true.
okay, you need gas to run a car,
Yeah.
but like, if there was no gas, would you even think to make an engine?
No, probably not.
Exactly. You're like, hey
No.
man, I can make
There's
an
so many fucking
engine,
questions, dude.
but I need
We can go
gas.
on. We can go on like for a whole nother day about this shit.
Well, that's the like the non-limit of human to keep us
Yeah.
going, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Oh,
if
yeah.
there was a
Like you
limit,
said.
like if there was a cap on the sky,
Yeah.
like if we looked out to the top, like in what's that movie with Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
Like if you
Fucking.
got to the end of the horizon, it was just a wall,
Yeah.
and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The
And
Truman
then
Show. Truman
yeah,
Show.
the
Yeah.
Truman Show. And then
Yeah.
even if you open the door and like if there's even if there's nothing
Yeah.
behind it, that's still something.
Yeah.
Like you
No,
wouldn't even
seriously.
have a door. Like right, the door wouldn't even exist. You just say, oh well,
Yeah.
there's a wall here. Well, what's the
Yeah.
fucking point?
Huh.
Like I honestly think space exists for humans to keep us going. Like
Huh.
like
Or just there to
like if
just
you
keep us
knew when
here,
you were gonna die,
so we
what's
won't try to
the
leave.
well, what's the one thing that keeps everyone going? Is the fact that they want one more day on this planet, right? That's
Yeah.
what keeps everyone going. If I
Yeah.
knew tomorrow was my last day, I'd be like, well, buddy, I wish we had more fun. I wish more people hung out, but I'll see you guys. Like, good luck
Yeah.
on the rest of the season. I'm dead.
Hmm.
But like, I could die tomorrow morning. I could die in 5 minutes from now.
I'll take Denny Hamlin's car for you.
No, that's mine.
I'm taking it with me.
No, I've retired that car. And FDR, as long as I'm still in it, no one will ever be the 11 car.
I wouldn't want to do 11
I'm pretty sure too. If I actually die tomorrow, I think that car would be retired for me. I would have to. I think JD would say that. He'd be like, no one's ever run the 11. That's it. All.
What if JD died too, though?
And we probably partied pretty good.
Fucking shit.
Well, Blazin would do it. Even Billy would. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it's 30th in the season. I'm the 11 car. It's my motherfucking
We're gonna be racing
car.
in like 7 hours.
Like
6 hours.
It's fucking scary, isn't it? Oh, it's only 200 miles.
We'll be all right.
Fuck, man.
Oh fuck! I went back to. I'm fucking working at a grocery store again now, dude. I worked at a grocery store like 25 years ago or more.
See, yeah, I did too when I was 16, and then you cycled back.
I cycled back to it, dude.
Good
Dude.
Lord. So all this time I'm sitting talking to some guy that works at a grocery store.
And you know what, dude? What's funny is when I worked at that grocery store back then, I only made like fucking $10 an hour.
Damn,
And
that's
now
pretty
it's
good.
fucking. Yeah. Well, I was at a time when. Well,
I made
was it $10 an
$6.95.
hour? Maybe it wasn't 10. Maybe it was like 8.
I made $6.95.
I know it was like it wasn't above 10. I know that. It was fucking pretty low. But I'm making like triple of what I was fucking making there.
And it still ain't enough.
Yeah, it still ain't enough. Yeah, it's fucking funny shit.
Not even close. It's worse.
Yeah, I mean, well, I just got my first week's pay thing the fucking because it's every 2 weeks, but I can fucking pull out. It's actually pretty cool. I can pull out money out of my fucking shit.
Said most people on Earth. Like pulling out is obviously a problem with
yeah, I mean, it's not what I was making doing my floors, but floors is fucking slow, and so I need some like money coming in all the time.
I'm a flooring
So
guy.
I'll do. I got the hours. I work from 3 in the morning till 11:30 in the morning.
That's gross.
That's gross. That's just stalking, dude. Stalking shit. But I can still
Oh,
go
I'm
and do floors
okay.
during
That's
the day.
different. I thought you were doing flooring
Yeah.
at the time. Oh my god.
No, dude. No, not flooring. No, I'm just doing side work, flooring during the day. Because by the time I get off work, everybody's just getting up and getting moving anyway. Like usually, I'm taking lunch and everybody's just
Well,
opening.
grocery stores restock it, but no one's there.
Yeah, well,
I don't give a
it's
fuck
easy.
what it
It's
is,
pretty
man.
easy
If the
and
sun
shit.
ain't up, I ain't laying tile.
Yeah. No, it's actually not bad, dude, because you know how it is, dude. The morning time goes by quick, it goes by really quick when you're fucking, I don't know, it just seems
when
like,
you're moving and shit. Yeah.
yeah, when you're moving. Fucking man, that from fucking 3 or 4 o'clock till 7 and 8 in the morning is like, gone by, dude. It's
Yeah,
like,
the
holy
afternoon,
fuck.
after lunch, you kind of You got a little
Yeah,
tired.
I don't
you
even
slow
pack a
down
lunch.
bit.
I don't even got to pack a lunch because I don't even really eat until fucking 11 o'clock in the
But
morning
that
anyway.
time, like even if you
Yeah,
don't break, everyone else
yeah,
got breaks at lunch, right? So you kind of
yeah,
forced to.
yeah.
And then
But
like
it's been
getting
kind of
back
nice
into it's the
because
worst.
it's been kind of nice though because fucking usually if I mean it's not hard work, dude. It's not that fucking hard. I mean, people are like, oh god, it's like, dude, I've done this before, dude. You're just taking freight out and putting
Hey,
it on the
listen,
fucking
don't be
chest.
fucking telling people it ain't fucking hard work. Right?
Well, I'm
I
telling
don't, we
fucking.
don't like. I don't want them to know it's fucking easy. Well, it's
Fuck.
easy because I'm good at
Well,
it, but
no,
you know what I mean.
no, I'm
Like,
talking about flooring. I'm talking about the
that's what
grocery
I'm talking
store.
about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the grocery store. Well, that's pretty
Yeah.
easy.
No. I said to the guy when I fucking because I got in an interview there. I was like surprised they called me. I was like, oh fuck, someone called. I was like, some bitch, it's hard to get an interview these days. Like before, you used to go in and fucking meet or like actually get to talk to a fucking somebody before you were even. So like the guy's like, yeah, and you could tell like they had been through a few people, and they're like, yeah, we're just looking for somebody, fit the team, or it's like, I'm like, hey, dude, I
It's
was like,
like,
are
yes, I'm
you,
alive. You're like, man, you're
yeah,
overqualified.
you're like, they're like, are you gonna? I know they're probably going like, he's probably not even gonna show up tomorrow, and like, fucking, but like,
Yeah,
at me, I'm going like, dude, I could work harder than most of all these motherfuckers that are out here,
that's what
and
I
so,
mean. They're
and
like, oh, you're
dude,
overqualified. You
this was my
showed up,
first week
man.
there, dude. They
We
love
didn't
me now
expect
already,
that.
dude. I'm like fit right in. They fucking love me. It's kind of cool being back doing something that I did a long time ago, because now
Yeah.
I get to kind of enjoy it. When back then I was a teenager and I was
I
like,
would figure
fuck this
one
job.
day, like I worked at golf courses. When I
Yeah,
eventually retire, I want to be a starter at like a decent local golf course, so I get free
yeah,
rounds of golf and just
yeah,
drive around the cart. And I wouldn't even bother
yeah.
people.
Well, it's just funny, dude. Just fucking being back at something I did before. It just has a new outlook on it. Like, as I'm older now, it's like, oh, fuck.
When I worked at the
It's kind
grocery
of,
store, I worked in the hot deli, like cooking chicken
yeah,
wings, ribs, all
yeah,
that, blah blah blah. And
yeah,
like, man, that shit was so good.
yeah. It's not that
And
bad, dude. It's fucking, it's pretty cool actually being back in it. And the fucking
like,
pay's
I'll work there
not
if I
bad
get
now.
$30 an hour. Fucking give it
Yeah,
to me.
dude, fucking, I'm making $22 an hour, dude, and I ain't doing shit. They said they'll bump me up to
Mm.
fucking a couple bucks, so,
I had
and
to
plus I
go
got
like
some health
2,000
benefits to
hours to
fucking,
get 25 cents, right?
yeah.
Which
Well,
is
it's a whole lot better
2,000
than zero.
hours
It's a
at
whole
30
lot better
hours
than
a
zero
week.
money, right now,
Fuck.
fucking, I'll take anything, dude. I'll fucking, shit, I was down
Dude,
there working for $200 a day, not
uh,
even that, 150
hey, do
fucking
you realize I've been
taking
streaming
jobs.
this entire conversation?
Have you? Is it
Yeah,
on YouTube? You
yeah.
fucking,
I
shit.
just looked. I'm like,
So,
oh my god, I'm
someone,
still streaming.
no way, dude. Fucking
Yeah, I'm
post that
at
shit. We're
like
gonna get
six
hella views.
hours right
We're
now.
gonna we're gonna have like fucking 2 million views the next day.
No, I'm gonna
People are gonna start
I'm
watching
gonna
it.
get disconnected.
Disconnect. You're gonna get
I'm
friends.
at
You're gonna
6 hours and 20 minutes of this stream.
YouTube's gonna get you for copyright. We're gonna get busted for fucking letting
Yeah,
us.
speaking
The
the truth,
government's gonna the
they're
government's gonna come bust our doors down, dude.
too
Fucking,
smart for what people want us to
yeah,
hear. Like
we
they
gotta
don't
get
want
rid of these
us. They
guys,
don't
right?
want the general to know
We
this
gotta
stuff.
get these guys out of the streets right now.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's what you gotta
Lucy,
do. Like
goddamn dog,
this guy's
what are you
thinking for
doing?
himself. You gotta eliminate him.
Yeah, fuck. Well, fuck. I'm getting hungry now. I need to make me some food.
I'm pretty
Well,
fucked
shit.
up.
Yeah, I was up for a little while there, pretty good. I
Uh,
took a nap today earlier though.
I definitely, when I get fucked up like this, I love talking about like space and things like that. Like odd
Yeah,
things that most people won't talk about because they don't have a
yeah,
fucking clue.
yeah.
Like,
I don't
imagine
fucking
we're
care. I was like,
sober.
I
It's
ain't
like 4 in the afternoon. We're like, listen,
yeah.
man. Have you ever heard of time dilation? Like,
Fucking be like,
you're
well,
like, yeah. You bringing this
yeah.
up is fucking making it go slow, motherfucker.
Oh,
Like,
fuck, man.
there's no way if we were sober, we'd still be talking. Like,
Yeah,
it would be
I
like,
know.
okay, bye.
I fucking, yeah. Okay, fucking. No, it's because we've both done the same shit, bro. We've both been floor guys, dude. We're floor guys, dude. We never thinking the
I'm a
same.
floor guy. I've been a flooring guy for like 25 years now.
Yeah, man, I've been one for. That was the trade I fucking got thrown in. I was actually construction, but then my grandfather was like, "You're gonna go work with this guy Sean. I know he's a good floor
Yeah,
guy. He's gonna teach you that shit, so you got something
yeah.
to fall back on when you ever need it." And I ended up doing them for days, dude. And then I
It's a
went back
good
and I
trade.
started. Yeah, I
Same with
mean,
me. Like I
fucking.
worked at like doing
No
pools,
kids learn
doing golf
trades anymore,
courses.
dude.
No, they don't.
No
They can't
kids, they
work.
don't know shit. Yeah, they don't know shit. My
But
my
yeah,
son
that's
won't
how I
even
got.
fucking.
I did pools. I did golf courses. I always golfed my whole
Yeah,
life. And then
yeah,
I met a guy playing hockey. I needed a ride home, right? And of all the people
yeah,
that said no, this guy said, "Yeah,
yeah,
I'll give you a ride home." And
yeah,
I got in his truck and I saw all his tools, right? And I'm like, oh, what do you do? He's like, I do flooring. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
So the next couple weeks at hockey, he drove me home. And I told
Yeah.
him, like, dude, man, you need a worker. I was like fucking 21 or something, 20.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
you need a worker, just let me know. All of a
Yeah.
sudden, the guy calls my house. Like, this is back in
Yeah.
house phones. He
Yeah.
calls. I was up all night on Friday
That
night
was
till
when you
like
got a
5 in
job
the morning.
sometimes though back in those days, dude.
Well, like I was partying up all night till like 5, 6 in the morning on a Friday night.
Yeah.
And then I finally make it back to my parents' house. I go to
Yeah.
bed in my room, and like an hour later, my mom comes down. She's like, "Dude's on the phone. You got a job? You get the fuck out." I was like, "Oh my god!" Like I couldn't even fucking stand up right. And I had to go fucking do this shit. And ultimately,
Scrape floors and fucking just
well, I
fucking
remember
grab shit.
grinding tile and mixes. Grinding the tile because I'd never done it. Like I was
Yeah.
right up trying to get close to the lines, right my
Yeah.
face in it. I was just getting coated.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the cement and everything was heavy. I was like, fuck. And like a week
Yeah.
later, 2 weeks later, like still doing it. I
Dude.
remember saying to myself, like I always wanted to be in construction, something like that.
Yeah.
Even
Do you
before
walk
that,
around? Do you
I'm
walk
like,
around
whatever, I'll
anywhere?
do renovations. Maybe I'll do some tiles, some trim, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But then it got to a point where I was like, I said to myself, I'm like, dude, it's probably going to be your career. So you better start to
Yeah.
fucking like it.
Yeah.
And the
You know
next
when you've
day,
done
I went
something too
into work
long.
that day and like fucking changed everything. Changed how I
Yeah.
did things and like got
Yeah.
into it. And here we are 25 years later.
Yeah, you know when you've done things a long time because especially like certain things. I don't know. Every time I walk in somebody's house or anywhere, I always look at
Oh
their
God,
floors.
I can't. I
I
watch TV. I remember
I
like
always look at people's
every
floors.
show
I'm
I
always
watch, I
looking.
see the backsplash. Or, I
Yeah,
remember watching the like
fucking
Aussie show, the Osbourne. Looking at a
yeah,
terracotta floor here, the backsplash
yeah.
there. I'm like, man, I could have done better.
I'm like, I'll walk in this house. I'm like, oh man, they laid it that way. Why the fuck they do that?
Dude,
I'm like, oh, I'm
I
like,
gotta bite
I'm
my
all
tongue
mapping
when I
out.
walk into people's houses because like
Yeah,
I can
you can
spot
tell like that.
everything, man.
Oh yeah, dude. There's
And
so many people who
especially
do this
like
shit.
when someone just got something done, like, oh, what do you
Yeah,
think? I'm like, yeah, it
yeah.
looks
You're like,
great.
yeah,
Yeah.
it looks good.
As I'm
Fucking dude,
gagging,
all the
as I'm
time. Yeah.
falling into the grout joint, right? I trip. Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
tripped in the galley of the grout joint.
Well, that was the fucking argument I had on a job not too recently ago, and the guy went with a guy, and he's like, "Yeah, I got some guys coming, you know." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm paying the one guy. He wanted $400 a day." I'm like, $400 a day? Who the fuck is this dude? I was like, he's a floorer up here. I was like, if I don't know the guy, like I have to know the guy. I've never heard of him before, and if he's done floors, I would have fucking known because I know everybody that does floors around here, dude. I was like, I know like everybody. Like, who is this guy? $400 a day? I was like, I don't even make $400 a day right now. This
Dude,
motherfucker,
I'd
who
be
is
the
this guy?
opposite.
Yeah,
I
and
only
this
asked
guy,
for four
no,
hundred
he
bucks.
showed up, dude. He had one fucking toolbox, right? Just one little fucking like toolbox, like a little carry one, like you would have in your truck to fucking for your tools and shit, like just a little one. And fucking,
Wow.
I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, and it's a glue down, right? We're gonna glue down this hardwood to fucking the concrete with the moisture cured urethane. You know,
Yeah.
we had a fucking pallet, 2 pallets of fucking glue, right? And the fucking, it's like 3,000 square foot house, dude, $1 million house on the lake over here, dude, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna know right away if this guy's a floor guy. The minute he grabs that trowel or the minute he starts spreading glue, I'm gonna know what the fuck this guy's done floors before.
What
Just
up the
wait right
rep?
here.
And he says he wants $400 a day to do glue down. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
dude.
I, I would
This
be like,
guy,
I want
okay.
600. Like,
Yeah, no, this guy fucking, he sits down, dude, right? And we had already came in the fucking weekend and fucking did a layout, and I was telling them they needed to fucking do a strip down through the center of the thing. We needed to lay a layout and do like 5 or 6 rows through the main part and let it solid up, make sure it's straight to have a base to work off
don't
of,
sit
you
in
know?
the middle though. And then you gotta reverse it.
No, you would have should have seen this house, dude. You fucking fucked up layout, dude. Like no
Maybe
matter
so.
what you
Okay, I'll give
did,
you that.
it was almost easier because it wasn't straight. It was like kind of weird. The fucking wasn't the walls weren't. It wasn't like it
Oh,
was
so it
kind of
was a
like
new
fucking.
house.
Yes, it was fucking fucked up, you know. So if you didn't
Yeah.
lay it straight through where the fucking you were looking down through the halls and then through the dining room and
I
shit,
got you. Yeah.
if it was crooked, dude, you
Like
would
at the
have
top of a
fucking noticed
stair
it.
or a hallway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you had to get it straight there. If anywhere else it could have been fucking off, you
That's
would have
fine.
known
Yeah.
it. Like
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah. And like this place wasn't square, dude. Like it was built, had round corners and shit like that, you know. So like you had to lay the wood straight to what the house was, dude. Like not to the street in
Those
the
are the
house. Like you had to,
viewpoints.
yeah, exactly. Like you couldn't fucking anyway. A fucking dude, this guy fucking sits down and instead of, you know, like usually we fucking get our, you know, we would dry lay around anything really fucking, you know, you got to cut up, you know, so you didn't have to fucking get in and out of the glue. Dry lay it up, pull it back off, lay that part, keep going, you know, your big areas fucking
Still
snap a
just a
line.
little thrown off.
But no, snap a line and fucking we would trowel you trowel all the way there. You fucking trowel it full of glue, you know. And we lay it. This motherfucker, dude, though, he sits down, dude. He grabs a box of wood and sets it next to him, and he fucking grabs a trowel, opens the bucket, dude, and he's literally grabbing the glue out of the fucking bucket with the trowel and putting it on the board, like one board at a time.
Backbuttering the fucking.
Yes, back buttering it and setting it down in there and grabbing a board and fucking putting it. I was like, I about fucking fell over,
That's
dude.
weird.
I was like, oh yeah, that guy wants $400 a day, huh? I was like, what the fuck is he doing? I was like,
yeah, that's
we're gonna be here.
First off, that glue needs to tack up first. Like.
Yeah, no, he's fucking dude, this motherfucker, he just started fucking applying it to one board at a time, and he's just fucking and he's going around the corner. I'm like, he don't even fucking know. Does he even know where he's going? He didn't come out and like. He didn't like tap a few boards together, come out, make a mark, you know, strike a line across, you know, when you're coming around a corner down another hallway or something.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't even know where he was going. He just started laying shit and putting glue on the floor. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing, dude? I was like, $400 a day, huh? And so anyway, the guy got kicked off the job eventually the next day. But I was like, so whose floor did this guy do? Who's his experience? They're like, oh, and he's done a floor. I was like, he sounds like he's done like some friends' houses.
Like, I couldn't imagine backburning like a 6-inch wide piece of wood that's 3 feet long. Like that would be
they were huge boards too. This fucking shit was it was big long planks. There was no like.
Well, but they're only like 6-8 inches wide at best, really. They're 10 inches maybe.
Yeah.
So that's a pain in the ass to fucking backbutter. And if you don't let it tack up, you glue it right away. It's never coming up.
No, and normally we'll trowel out, we'll snap the line, we'll measure the width of it. I used to mark my tapes to certain products, you know, so I knew exactly I could throw my tape out and I'd mark with a Sharpie different colors, the lengths, width. So I could lay out something really quick, you know, not even thinking about it. And you just lay it out, we just mark it, you know, a good safe distance. You can stretch your legs or your arms and work a fucking glue, you know, because, you know, like you said, you got to let it tack up a little bit.
You got to lay down like 5-6 feet wide, like 20 feet, or whatever the length.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
and we let it fucking dry, and then you lay down a whole section.
Leave it 20 minutes, let it tack up, and then you lay it down.
Yeah, and then you lay that section, and then you fucking clean it up, you strap it, you do whatever you need to do, make sure it's tight, and you fucking.
Well, that allows you to peel it up too.
Yeah, and it allows you to you don't put yourself in a situation because that shit sticks on you, dude. You're just gonna pull the concrete.
Well, like if you pull that glue out, you lay it on a piece of wood and you lay it down and leave it, it's never coming off the ground.
Yeah, no.
You let it tack for 20 minutes, then you can peel it up and replace a piece.
But like these motherfuckers, dude, that wanted this money, they had no fucking clue, dude. I'm like, these guys have done like 10 houses, like total. They're friends and shit. Motherfucker, I've done like thousands of houses, dude.
Just in one fucking area,
dude. Yeah, but it's like, I laughed after this guy said it, and then we came the next day, and these motherfuckers were broke apart. We had dry laid through this kitchen area, right? Because it was real complicated, badass cabinets and shit. We didn't want to fucking. It had to be perfect. And they wanted, of course, these little skins on there and shit, you know, and so we had to cut it close. And I told him, you know, you can cut it close, you know, and shit. That's fine, you know, it's glue down wood, so it'll be all right, you know. But they had no heat in this house at the first time. I'm like, Benji, you got to tell them to have some heat on here, dude. It can't just be freezing balls, fucking 40 degrees laying wood on his fucking cold concrete floor. And then what, they're going to put a heater system in here and turn it up to 70, and this fucking shit's going to go, what? Yeah.
Boss like, right through the concrete?
Yeah, so they didn't, and they didn't fucking do it, dude. So I told him, you got to get a paper and have that motherfucker sign that shit, telling him you told him that shit, and that is not your fucking problem if that shit happens, dude. You know? It was a dude he was working with us. We kind of trained him to how to do shit, and then he got a job opening his mouth, and they thought he had experience, you know. And he got into this. He got this job. It was like $1 million fucking thing for this contractor guy, and he has no idea what he's fucking doing, dude. And so he called me up and was like, "Dude, I got this job. Can you help me out?" And I went out there, and he already had this other dude that was helping him out that he didn't tell me about, and I knew that guy from previously. He's been fired from hella other places. I'm like, dude, you couldn't have got a worse fucking guy to help you, dude. That fucking, I'm like, that's Dana fucking, what's his name? And that guy's the worst floor guy in this county, dude.
Where's your finest fuck?
Yeah, and I was like, you just fucking ran into the worst floor guy you ever want to fucking run into, dude. And so I was like, you need to get rid of him too. Anyway, I told him, I was like, get rid of him, and that dude did too. He bailed out on him. He paid him $2,000 for this job, and the guy left and went to another job. And he fucking glued a whole master bedroom and left, and didn't even fucking finish and put the boards down, dude, and left it, and then came back, and the glue was dry, and the boards were all sitting up. It was like, dude, what the fuck did that guy do? Oh, dude, it was the biggest fucking shit show, dude. I was like, Benji, dude, you fucking... I was like, you fuck shit up, dude. Don't just hire anybody to help you, dude, like that. Your people fuck you, dude. And you don't give them money like that, like $2,000, not Dana. This guy's a fucking shake. He's a fucking flake, dude, too. He's a fucking worst dude ever, dude.
Jeez, sounds like.
Yeah. It was just like, yeah. It was just funny because these dudes like wanted $400 a day. And there's fucking motherfuckers out there. And I seen that dude. He's on the Nextdoor app, dude. Fucking going around fucking finding people going, oh, we need somebody to do our floors. Anybody knows somebody? And he'll fucking jump on there. Oh, I'm a floor guy. I'll come do it. You know, fucking do it. And it gets them in the fucking dude. And they're getting work. And it's like, dude, those motherfuckers still getting work. Fucking up more shit. How they getting work? And I fucking, you know, some of the people that are fucking, it's just bullshit, dude. People in these Russians, dude. Oh my God. These fucking Russians over here coming in sandals and shit, fucking trying to do fucking carpentry and shit, dude. I'm gonna fucking drop
Fuck, I'll take Russians all day. I got like every single EB doobie or whatever the fuck you can imagine coming into Canada right now trying to do this
fuck,
shit.
dude. I fucking swear to God, dude.
Like honestly, the reason I said $400 a day, like I charge like 600 a day.
Well, no, this dude was like wasn't worth 100 a day, dude.
Well, I get you, but like even to my buddy right now, like I gave him a break, but I still made it to where it was basically gonna add up to about $500 a day.
Dude, when I was working with fucking me and my buddy and it was banging out here this last time. I mean, I didn't walk out my door without if I was making at least $300 a day, and that was like an easy day. And fucking at that point, I wish I would have saved some money because we banged out a lot of shit. And fucking, I didn't have to claim a lot on my taxes because it was fucking cash on the side for me. But I probably should have saved some of that cash too. But yeah, I had some fucking shit times too. I had to pay off some shit. Fucking my divorce.
I've had some crazy. I remember the one year I did. I tiled. I think it was like 44 houses in a year. They're all brand new houses, like double story, like 1,400 feet of tile on like the main level on the floors, and 2 or 3 showers. The backsplash, fireplace, everything. Like 44 of them in a year.
Yeah.
Like that's one a week.
Yeah. I know. I think about it too. Yeah, fucking.
I can't even believe it. I couldn't believe the money I was making, but the numbers were like lower at the time, right?
Yeah.
So it didn't have it. A crazy number.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even know. I don't even know if I don't think I could do 44 houses. I had a different. Like another installer was an employee.
Yeah.
2 other helpers. This and that.
No. I mean, I
do it on myself.
Yeah. No, we were 2 dudes. I fucking teamed up with this other guy. He had his license and fucking shit. So we just kind of we would just get jobs out of this fucking shop over here, and we would fucking take on 2 or 3
I had the same builder.
Split up,
I worked for this builder for 8 years. That's where I met the wife. She was the secretary, and like at first it was like 30 houses, whatever, which is fine. You know, then over the years they tried to expand. They got more, whatever.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe the one year, like 44, 45 houses, like 2-story, like, you know, big ass houses. Like, again, like 1,300 feet on the main level, like couple bathrooms, laundry rooms, basement shit, and then 3 showers in the house.
Yeah.
Like, they should have taken 2-3 weeks each house.
Oh, yeah.
I did them all, like 44 of them in 52 weeks. Like, oh my God, crazy. I was dying at the time too. Like, I was making a ton of money, but I was also fucking falling apart.
Yeah, it fucks you up, huh?
Well, it was just nonstop, and like I was eager though because like the wife again, like I met her, she was the secretary, everything. I was all like, you know, like encouraged and shit, right? Like
I tell them all out there, dude, I ain't even about to speed no more or whatever. I was like, I've done it, did it. I ain't got nothing to prove no more.
Well, you get speed, you get cheap, fast, or good. You can't get 3. You only get 2 of them.
I always told that people too, dude. You can't. You know, speed's one thing, you get it done, but like if you want a fucking nice floor and someone that cares and puts the real time into it, dude, it's gonna take.
Well, again, you get 3 things. You either get done fast, you get done cheap, or you get done good. Like you can pick 2. Pick 2.
And the last guy I was with, well, the last guy I was with, dude, Bill, man, this guy Bill, dude, he's done it a long time too, and he fucking he got me back on the track, like. I don't know. We just always did everybody right, you know, pretty much. You know, there's a lot of people fucking people over and giving them shit.
Well, you want
you know,
repeat business,
Yeah, and like we got
I've worked for myself for 25 years because you do a good job.
Yeah, and there's so much shit work going on out there, dude. Fucking, it's just ridiculous, dude.
And
just people just just fucking trying to get shit done. They're just they're just collect the money,
Well,
go
they charge
fucking.
less, so they have to hurry to
Yeah,
do it, right?
yeah, exactly. And that's the ones getting all the work, dude. It's so sporadic right now. Like we just
Well,
had a
because
big.
people only look at one thing, and that's
And
the price.
California's fucked up right now anyway, because no one knows what to do with their money, because they don't know whether to save it, because fucking bullshit's crazy right now, and fucking so no one wants to spend any kind of money. And it goes sporadic right now. It'd be like fucking bunch of work and then nothing, dude. Fucking
Yeah,
bunch of work and then you get it
I
done,
went through
nothing,
that
you
the
know.
last couple of years, man. It's been scarce.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's
And
been
then I'm like,
tough.
fuck, I can't keep doing this. That's why I
Well, we
fucking
get
got
all
this
these
job.
imports too. All these fucking people coming, immigrating here,
Yeah, yeah,
and like they don't know how to do it. But there's a ton of them that just charge super cheap. And then those clips, the leveling clips.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god! Like everyone thinks they're Taliban now.
I mean, yeah, my fucking. Well, I'll always have my tools, dude. I got like 2 shops full of tools. I can do 2 different
Me too,
jobs.
man.
But I gotta keep my tools. But I'm not fucking. I had to do something different to pull some money in on the side, just to have some money.
There's a difference. I'll go to a job and do it, and I'll have like
Yeah,
38 tools at the job. They'll go to the
yeah,
job and do it. They got like 6.
yeah, yeah,
I got a
yeah.
job for
No,
I got a tool for
yeah.
everything. Like
Oh, dude, yeah, fuck, I got so many tools. I've been collecting. I told myself I can't
yeah,
buy any more tools anymore if I'm not. I need to stop buying tools because I'm gonna have my dad's tools and inherit his shit. Fucking, I'm gonna have so much
yeah.
shit I'm not gonna have to do with
Like
it.
I definitely want to if I need a tool to do the job, even if I only need it once, I'll still buy it.
Yeah, yeah, oh
Um,
yeah, you
like
know.
I got this toe kick saw. And
Oh, I
it
love
looks
them,
like a
dude.
skill saw, but it goes under the toe kick in the
Yeah,
kitchen cabinets.
yeah,
And a little
yeah.
tiny saw blade, and it cuts along the cabinet.
Yep, yep,
And I only used it the one time. Even the customer is
yeah,
the one that found it for me, and I
yeah,
bought it.
yeah.
I did it worked
Got
exactly
one of
because there
those.
was like
I
something
got a
happened with the hardwood, and so
yeah,
I had to get all ripped out, and it was in the
yeah.
kitchen,
And it was
and it was
underneath all the
insurance.
cabinets.
So I couldn't go under the cabinets, right? So I had to cut the wood,
Yeah,
and so we got this little toe kick. So it's like a 3-inch
yeah,
blade,
yeah.
and it
That's what I
works so
had.
good.
I have 2 of those fucking attachments that go on the end of a drill, and it's got a little blade, 3-inch blade on it, and you hold it up under the toe kick and fucking pull it down the side, by the handle, and it fucking goes right along the side. A
Yeah.
little toe kick fucking attachment for a drill.
I only used
Put it
that
on it.
thing one time. I still have it.
Yeah,
It's
I
funny. The
fucking use
brand
ours a
name is
bunch.
Chicago, which is hilarious. I've never had another
I,
tool named
I fucking use
Chicago.
one of those a bunch, dude. Fucking, I just been now using some of the newer shit. When we were old school, dude. I mean, when I was tearing up and doing prep floors, I was using scrapers and pry bars and shit.
Yeah.
Now these guys fucking ride machines and shit. Fucking, and the big companies, they got fucking hardwood tear up machines they ride and shit with blades on them. Fucking, I was like, what the fuck is this, dude?
I got this
Fucking,
undercut saw, like undercutting the door jams and shit.
oh yeah,
Like
dude.
the thing is, like it's a
I got
grinder
some
with
of
a
the,
6-inch like saw blade on it, but it's all protected, right?
yeah,
And like
yeah,
that thing kicks some sound, and when I'm doing it, it's like scary almost
yeah,
even to me.
yeah.
But to the people around, like what the fuck? Like,
Oh, dude, yeah. I
and that
love my
thing is
undercut
this
saws,
like
dude.
I don't even know how
I
it's
still
cheap
have
anymore.
my old crane. I still have my old crane fucking undercut saw, dude, from back in the that it
Yeah.
still works, dude. I still got and my crane sander, dude. The fucking I got off Sean. It's one of the old crane sanders. You can fucking sit down and it's got the big like fucking 12-inch disc on it.
Yeah,
You can
that's
get them on. It's
insane.
fucking, dude. Like some of the old shit, dude. Like some of the old fucking flooring shit, dude. You can't get anymore. Those old tools.
My
It's like
tile
my
cutter
dad's.
I've had for like 15, 20 years. Like they don't
Yeah,
even make it no more. It's the best tile cutter I've ever seen,
yeah.
and they
Well,
don't make
dude.
it no more. It was a Felker. They got sold to Husqvarna, and
Yeah,
then Husqvarna barely made them. And like
yeah,
I still look on like Kijiji or fucking like eBay, whatever, to find
yeah.
the 24 or the 28-inch one. And like I found like one or two, but they're in the UK and they won't deliver here. They won't sell it here.
Oh shit.
Like I can find the 18-inch one,
Yeah,
which I have too. I have every single model of them. That 24 inch or 28-inch one, because I had to get
oh
it
dude.
to start using 24, 12 by 24 tile. Uh,
Yeah.
that thing, oh my god, I've had that for like almost 20 years. And like of all the tools, I'll leave at a job. I'll leave shit there, like my mixer, whatever. I don't care. You're gonna steal it, fuck, whatever. But
Yeah.
like of all the tools, like my saws, like my chop saws and shit, I'll take home. But that tile cutter, no matter what even at my buddies, typically, I will take that tool with me.
Yeah.
Like I don't give a fuck even about my mom's house sometimes, I'm like, I'm taking it with me because I know it's with me.
Oh,
Like
for sure,
that.
dude, for
Oh
sure.
my god, if I had to switch tile cutters, oh my god, I'd lose my mind. Thing
Dude,
is so
I
damn
fucking
good.
the fucking what is it? The fucking god damn it. It's blowing slipping my mind right now. The fucking Makita table saw the 28/7 or what's the fucking little green it was the little 10-inch one, dude. The fucking
Yeah, old school
one of the
Makita
best
tools were great too.
yeah, one of the best fucking table
Yeah.
saws for flooring ever. Light, compact, you can rebuild the
Yeah.
motor in it. Fucking I got 3 of those fuckers still, and then you hook the
Like
router
my
to them, had the
mixers are
router attachment.
Makita,
Yeah,
the big
but
Makitas, whatever. Those are,
yeah, I mean, I had to go get a couple of battery,
I had
manual
like
battery
4 or 5,
ones.
like over the years, like every couple of years they would stop working, right? So I'd just go
Yeah,
buy another one. And then
yeah.
one day, finally, after like 20 years, I'm like, man, I know it's just the brushes, right?
Have you seen
So I
the new one
finally
that's a
ordered the
table saw and
brushes.
a
Now I
chop
got
saw?
like 6 mixers.
They make that fucker now. They make one that's a table saw and a chop saw in one. It's you flip the the table around and the blade comes up through it's the chop saw and it's a table saw and it fucking flips over and it becomes your miter saw too. So it's a table saw and miter saw in one.
I'd be a
I
little
just
suspect of that, to be
yeah,
honest.
no, it's fucking weird, dude. Like it flips around, but I was like, okay, so like if you're cutting on a table saw, then what if you need to use the chop saw too? So you got to flip it around every time you got to fucking use
Yeah.
it. Like
That's like someone showed up to my house with a Ryobi tool. I'm going to kick him out
yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, Ryobi tool.
Right.
Fucking Ryobi. Yeah, some other
Yeah.
shit's alright, dude. I always I got all Milwaukee, Makita, or DeWalt shit, fucking pretty much. A few
All my
mixed in.
cordless shit is DeWalt.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
got
like
like
they all do
25
their
different
things.
cordless
They
tools.
all do their things. They
My
all have the
lawn
certain
trimmer
tools.
is a battery powered DeWalt trimmer.
Yeah, they all have their certain tools that work better than the other
I think
companies. Like
DeWalt's
they all.
great. I think DeWalt has
Yeah,
some really solid tools. I have a lot of
yeah,
really good tools from
yeah,
DeWalt.
yeah.
Like
Oh
that
yeah,
lawn
DeWalt's
trimmer, it was
always been good.
$200. The thing's a beast.
Yeah,
And you just plug
I was just
the batteries I already have into it.
I just showed my buddy how to jump his car with the fucking one of the fucking Makita batteries. Dude. I was like, oh, dude, take
Yeah,
a
I've
Makita
seen
battery,
how to do that.
put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just put it on the terminals, fucking put it on your battery, dude. Fucking
Mm-hmm.
fire your shit. Fires up my truck, dude. Fucking one. It's got to be like a 5.0 or a 6.0, but it'll
Well, they're
fire that
strong
shit up.
batteries.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't even think about it at first. I was like, fuck, man. And when someone showed me that, I was like, fuck, dude, why didn't I think of that shit? I was like, fuck.
Right.
And it fucking works. And it fires up my truck, dude. Fucking, my Dodge. And that's
When it
fucking
needs.
yeah, fuck. And
I have
that
a little
motherfucker fired it up
attachment
with
when
speaker wire, too. It was speaker
I have a
wire. It
little
smoked.
attachment that when the power goes out, I slide this onto a battery. It gives me a couple USB ports and this and that.
Oh, yeah. I
Uh,
seen that shit before.
I
I know
rarely
they got
use it,
those.
but when I need to, it's always there.
Well, you seen those fucking things they got now where you can put like a Makita battery, you slide it in, and it's got like a different attachment where you can like stick it on to make it work for whatever to power,
Yeah, like
whatever.
older
Like they
shit and stuff.
yeah. They even have it for like the
Yeah,
e-scooters and shit. Like the shit, you
yeah,
can like have a little pack and it'll power all the lights on it and shit like that.
yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty cool. And they just make them out of a
Mm.
fucking like a charger station, but they take the thing and then like make a fucking little
Yeah, they just think
adapter.
whatever the input for power is, they make it compatible.
Yeah. I'm always
I would
thinking
say
about that kind of
like
shit,
things
dude.
like that would probably actually ruin the batteries
Yeah, it would fucking.
because there's no way they're
But
like really cool with it, but they
like I
work.
got all my own a lot of my own cords, dude. I made fucking out of old cords. I fucking take a bunch of old cords. I fucking tied them together and taken a box from the fucking electrical, went and bought a square box and made a nice 4 outlet
Have
and like
that.
a
I have like quad
Ghostbuster strap.
boxes and
Yeah,
shit,
like
little
a code
short
buster.
cords.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
I
All
used to
kinds of
have
shit,
have
dude.
like a whole bin full of extension cords back in the day because
Yeah,
all the
fuck,
different
dude.
tools that needed
Yeah.
power. Now it's all
Yeah,
batteries.
now it's all all battery shit. Everybody's like, "What are you breaking cords out for?" I was like, "Fuck you."
Right? I don't want to fuck
But now you
around.
gotta have, you gotta have that shit now. Some electrical, or you ain't got power. Sometimes you got kind of fucked. All right, fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
we need to get off of here, bro.
It's 8:30.
We might as well just get on and start racing out.
No fucking way. I'll see you at 8
No.
fucking o'clock.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
I'm fucking I'm pretty buzzed.
I know. I need to fucking eat
Well,
something.
we got 12. Well, we got 11 and a half hours to race.
Yeah, we're all right.
I'm,
But I gotta
I'm
get
sure
up
I'll be
and do some
fine.
things. Yeah, I'll be up.
But
I'll
like,
be fine.
goddamn, like
I'm seasoned vet at this kind of shit. Well,
I forgot
used to
more
be.
than about racing than I know. Like I said,
Yeah.
like man, like I feel kind of like an ass sometimes. Like I guess I'm second in points for the first time in 4 years. Like fuck, Oh
You know,
man, what
dude,
happened?
you know what, dude, I get more of a kick out of coming in here and like guys like fucking, fire truck and fucking helping guys out, like fucking, get better and shit at the stuff, like,
Unless like people
I
make
mean,
kind of mistakes and shit, I probably won't be able to really maintain a top 2 or 3 points.
yeah,
Like I know Billy's probably gonna eventually get me, and Condi's pretty good.
yeah.
DB and Favre coming in, if they
But
continue to be here every week.
you never know what's gonna happen, dude, with the shit,
Exactly. Like I don't think DB is gonna make most races. I don't think Favre's gonna
Yeah,
stick around.
yeah.
Billy,
DB, dude, that's been
Billy
DB's
seems to
thing
love it.
about all the leagues I've been in with him before, dude, is he never makes the whole season anyway because he
Yeah.
fucking is always
He
getting
even
shit.
said that the other night. He's like, man,
Yeah.
I got work and shit. I might not make all the races.
Yeah, we
But
had him on a team of ours one time, and he fucking never showed half the time,
yeah.
dude. We were like, fuck. But
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it, dude. It's a new game for everybody, right? We'll be able to
I ain't
fucking
worried about it. I got so many trophies around the house, man. I gotta give one to someone, man. Like,
shit. Fucking all right. Shit.
man.
Uh,
I want to keep
you
coming
get.
back, right?
No shit.
Can't
I
win
ain't
them
got no
all, then
trophies,
you have
dude.
no in the
I ain't
race.
got no trophies, dude. I ain't got no trophies. Fuck. What the fuck, man?
So you gotta get good, man.
Fuck. Shit.
Consistent. Consistency.
Yeah. I didn't even fucking even went for a trophy. I just like.
It's honestly one thing that no one ever seems to. I don't want to bring it up because then they might, but like no one
Yeah.
ever seems to notice that about me. Like I'm not a
Yeah.
flashy driver. I ain't leading
Yeah.
laps. I ain't doing all this
Yeah.
crazy shit.
Yeah.
But
You don't have to be, dude.
I'm typically always there,
Yeah.
and that's really all you need.
Hey, dude, fucking. You know what? You gotta be fucking. I learned to be smart at, like we were talking about earlier. Just fucking be smart about it. Just
It's a
half the
long
time
season, man.
yeah, you can go in there and just fucking be smart, be methodical, make
20
fucking smart
races,
choices.
dude. 20
Yeah,
races.
make smart choices. It's a long race.
We're
You
on
got
race
plenty of
2.
laps.
Well, race
Y-
3.
Yeah,
Right?
like don't worry about the start. You got to be there at the last 10 laps to make
Yeah.
him win anyway. So you better watch your shit from then on.
Just keep
Fucking
yourself in check. Don't get ahead of yourself.
yeah. Yeah,
Don't
I have
think
to tell
more than
myself
you
that
can
all the
do.
time. I have to tell myself that all the time because I want to go up there and fucking do it the same shit too.
Well, of
Battle
course.
and get, but I go, okay, GT, fucking back it off, dude. You already doing, I got to coach myself, fucking.
Well, if you go up there and you start racing and you're not really able to do it and you end up wrecking, does that help you? No.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, unless I know my car's fucking really fucking good and I could like take off and fucking lead and fucking be gone, then I might fight a little more or something like that.
Yeah,
But
like if I find myself falling back a little bit and then all of a sudden I'm
yeah,
catching back up and now I'm there with
I mean,
them, then of
like
course I'll
if I
race.
can get, I would. I already contemplated starting in the back on this race because I know it's going to get a little wore out just to kind of see how things play out here. But at the same time, if I can get a good qualifying lap and start up front and get a breakaway, I'd rather be up front, spread out a little bit, 3 or 4, and then leave the chaos back there. Sometimes you
Yeah,
get behind that
exactly,
mess and
right.
you get caught up in it.
I don't give a fuck what goes on. I just want to start up front so I don't get caught up right off the rip in a
Yeah,
bunch of
dude.
bullshit.
Yeah, and a bunch of bullshit and lose fucking 10 seconds and have damage. And then fucking,
Yeah, and then no caution. Like,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, exactly, dude. So
Right, yeah.
that's all right, buddy. Well, we'll see you later, huh?
All right, brother. Yeah, I guess I'll see you in like 20 minutes.
Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Nah, I'll be on that.
I already worked on my
shit.
shit a little bit more, and I went right back to what I had at first. I fucking went back and put it all back the way. I'm like, fuck it, just leave it the way it was. You already did it. It's fine. Just fucking leave it alone.
I think
Because you're gonna. I fucked with some shit, and it didn't help at all. I thought it did, but it really didn't help. And so I fucking was like, you know what? I just go back to the fucking. I'm gonna go back to what I had.
Well, it's
there.
hard to see too when
I
it
made
really
a
helps
few
because
different
we're not
adjustments,
getting
but-
into deep laps to see how.
All I
it
really did was kind of
affects.
ease up on the camber here and there to kind of ease my tire wear a tiny bit. Before I really started noticing a difference, but
Well, that's what I mean too. We're noticing and doing these things based off like 6, 7, 8 laps.
yeah. See, I
Not
was trying to get more
28,
fucking.
or
Yeah.
25. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
I was trying to run until my fucking whatever tires were down.
I couldn't blow a tire. I ran out the whole full fuel thing a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
once
I
they
could
get
never blow a
down,
tire.
dude. And I saw you peeling out, dude. I was doing that earlier. I was doing burnouts. I didn't even realize that you could fucking start doing a burnout and just fucking shift all the way into fifth gear and be doing 197 miles an hour burning out, dude.
Hey.
Just fucking roasting them, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? I was like, the tires are just all going click, 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 going down there. I got them by the backs. The backs were like at fucking 20, dude. And my fronts were
like
at 90.
when I did that,
like
when
90.
you joined my stream, like they only
Yeah.
went to like 86.
Dude, mine went all the way to fucking 20, dude, in the back,
Dude,
dude.
I
I was
did
like,
that for like 15 or 10, well, fuck, 7 laps in a row. And they
yeah.
went from 93 to fucking 87.
Maybe it
Like,
was the track or something. It was more fucking gritty or something. I don't know what the fuck it was.
tires, I
Mine
don't
went,
think tires on this game, just like they don't
yeah,
burn out because you miss a lap or something like that. Like, they don't.
yeah,
Like, they're
yeah.
almost a consistent,
Consistent tick down. Yeah, it
like,
seems like
doesn't
they.
matter if you spin out and burn them up. They're still not going to
I feel
burn.
like it's different every time I get into the lobby of a certain track. I can go to the same track a bunch of times, and I feel like my car feels a little different every time.
I've noticed that a
Fucking-
lot, like big time.
yeah,
Where every day it's like, holy
yeah,
fuck, man! Like
yeah.
that, like
Because
last week I was going nuts.
yeah,
Every
swear
time
to
I
God,
turn
dude,
on New
shit.
Hampshire to run a couple laps, even at like 4 in the
Yeah.
afternoon, just do it for like 20 minutes.
I think this game's got a bunch of bugs in it, dude. Like as far as like lobbies and like in certain rooms, you get them together, you know, and shit.
Yeah, this
Just
game
happens
is.
that I don't know. It just seems kind of fishy, like the whole fucking I don't know.
It's definitely fishy. Like there's
It's,
things.
it's,
Well, there's nothing
there's things that
consistent
just like
about
you
it.
said, just should not have been fucking missed, dude. If they're doing it, it's like it's fucking it's like simple shit, dude. It would be like, you know, going to get some shit for hot dogs. Okay, so you're not gonna bring back mayonnaise and fucking some chips and some Ray fried beans. You're gonna get mustard, ketchup, some hot dogs, and some buns, dude. You know, fuck, they missed it completely, dude. They just like fucking.
Well,
it's
that
like, you
sounds
know what
way
to-
more normal, to be honest.
But you know, but it's like they know what they fucking needed to do and they didn't do it, and like
it's like, oh, guys, you want a lap time? Nah,
Yeah,
we'll give you
yeah.
your ratings. You know, your C
Yeah.
lap
I
runnings.
mean,
we'll
what did
give you
they say
those
the whole time
every turn.
What did they say the whole time they made the game? Don't have to worry, man. We're on it. We're iRacing, dude. We got it
Yeah.
down. It's gonna have everything to the detail. Fucking this, that, you know. And do it, leave out the pits and fucking. No
Well, they never
fucking-
said our detail, right? They said their detail.
Yeah, yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
That's
I'm
what it
fucking
is.
sick of this
Basically,
shit.
it's like they want to do things and
I tell you what.
introduce things, and they want us to be forced
Yeah.
to do it. So we're,
They better start doing some beta shit, because I ain't gonna buy another one of their fucking games anymore, dude. Fucking pretty soon here. I'm
dude,
done,
if
dude.
we go, if we're in week 9 and we're still at 15 on our tires, then like, I don't even know, man.
It's not that hard. You think they did all those updates? They couldn't just go back and go click, 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 tap, boom, and a few things, you know.
Like at that
You're
point
not-
too, we might as well just run IROC series. Like, just give us the car when we show
Fuck,
up.
dude.
Like,
Well, that's why I'm kind of stoked about Shady's league. At least it's manual cautions. And we used to do a league back in the day on Heat 5 that was manual
a lot of
cautions.
issues though.
And if you got good guys, you can't have bad guys though. And you got to have
What do you
everybody
do
that's pretty
when
legit.
you're in the middle of a pit stop and 8 people have pitted and there's 8 still on the track? How do you figure that out in manual advice?
Yeah, it's fucking. You're gonna have to fucking hope that everybody's paying attention to shit. of
Remember
course.
too, they're running around at like 90 or 110 under manual, right?
Yeah.
Like they're not going 45 where people have
Yeah.
time.
Well, like I told Shady, what are you gonna have someone that's in there that's like fucking watching the race on a fucking live
Yeah.
stream, you know, to keep track of that shit? So
Like I'm down with manual cautions because certain times the game doesn't give it. But like,
yeah.
like
But it seems like the cautions fuck shit up, dude. Like I kind of like some of the shit with them not in there because they don't add.
manual cautions just in it, they don't work right because there's too many things. Like I thought, okay, if we all just came out of pit, everyone cycled through, we all came out of pit, and now there's a manual. That's
Yeah.
fine. You know?
Yeah.
But
Well,
what, like again, what if like 2 guys didn't pit yet?
Yeah. Well,
So-
everybody has to have a mic though. I mean, like, and everybody has to
Yeah.
be on fucking.
But say those 2 guys didn't pit, so the pit
Yeah.
car, like the pace car would come out in front of them. They'd be able to leave everyone else's lap down. But like, what
Yeah.
order are they, or who's the lucky dog, or like
We figured that shit
people
out
taking
with,
wave
with
rounds,
like,
like-
yeah, we were able to tell it off the what it was standings, you know, because we would pace around. It's basically just making sure everybody, some people, because you know, we couldn't do it in this league, there's for sure.
well, it's
'Cause
weird. It's through a pit cycle is the problem with it.
Yeah.
Like
Because like most
cars are
most
everywhere,
people can't
right?
even most people can't even slow down and follow the next car in front of them at a pace where we're all just
Yeah.
in a pace anyway and not hit something or fucking
Yeah.
fuck shit up or
Well,
wreck or spin out or fucking do something.
Yeah. And then
We
like
used to-
say you pitted, right? You're the first one to pit,
Yeah.
so you're a lap down, and then
Yeah.
3 other people pit, but then 2
Yeah.
people didn't, or they were just getting to the pit,
Yeah.
and they have to pit, but the caution came out, so they technically the pit road was closed.
Yeah.
Like, how do you
Dude.
police all that shit? Like,
I forget totally how Kyle did it. That fucking one league I was in, it was Heat 3 and 4, I think we were doing it, but we did the dirt, and then we did another in the NASCAR series, you know, and it was all manual cautions and shit. But they did it really good, dude. We were always on it. Everybody could pace. We had a bunch of good guys in there, and it was kind of funky, you know. We'd roll around, and it's like, okay, roll and qualified, you know, kind of same shit. But then You
Well,
know,
it's easy to do
he
under
would.
normal circumstances.
But see, like we could fucking adjust the laps a little more easier back then too, you know, and he
Even
put
too,
just
it's
enough
like
laps.
if we're all done pitting and we're like in the middle of the
Yeah,
run and a manual comes out, it's pretty easy. Like we all
yeah,
just get
yeah.
behind
Oh
each
yeah,
other and then
yeah. But
we
like
go
we made
bit.
it too. Like Shady's doing the rule where it has to be one or more cars, so it
Yeah, it
can't
has
just
to
be a
be two
single
cars
car.
involved because you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
have some guy
yeah.
just
Single
spinning
car
out.
spinouts. Yeah. So that's, I mean, it's gonna. We'll have to see how it works. I don't know. Fucking.
We don't do manuals because like technically
It's
even the
shit.
game you need to have two cars to spin
Yeah,
out. But like we're not doing that with manuals at all because it's annoying.
yeah,
And then like especially with one car, someone can just spin out and say, "Oh, I wrecked." Call
yeah,
manual and ruins the race.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
you come to FTR, you better be ready to race. Like don't
yeah,
think anything else is gonna save you. Like,
yeah. No, I don't like cautions, dude. I like to play through
well, I don't like
myself.
bullshit cars.
I get pissed off when cautions ruin a race, dude. Especially on my
Mm-hmm.
dirt track out here, dude. They'll get it going good and catch lap back to the field, and it starts getting good, and they're fucking getting dicey and shit, and the leader gets stuck behind the lap traffic, and second, third catch him, and it starts getting all good, and then the fucking caution happens and ruins the whole
Well,
race. You're like,
the one
fuck.
at Charlotte,
Like,
I said about Shackett. Like I'm leading the entire race. I'm like way ahead of everyone.
fuck.
But with 3 to go, caution comes out. So now we're restacking a green white checker.
Yeah,
And Shackett now, even though he's 9 seconds behind, now he's right behind me.
yeah.
So we go
You got
into
the Denny
three on the
Hamlin
first
pull on you,
lap.
huh? You got the
No,
fucking
on the
Denny.
last lap, we go into three. Like he tried to go under me, right? Like he went below the line, tried to go under me. So I went up a lane and just sent it into the corner. And as soon
Yeah.
as I cleared him, I kind of lifted and drove it up. And he was flipping. It was like, you fucking pinch me down, you fucking piece of shit. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Like,
Did
what
you
do you
hit him?
mean?
Did you
Like,
hit him? No.
no.
Did you force him down and you left him a lane, right? I mean,
I
he didn't hit
definitely,
nothing,
you can
so
see it. I streamed it.
yeah. Who wouldn't pinching him down on the last 3 laps to try to hold
I
him in
did
the
what I
yeah.
needed to do to win the
Yeah.
race. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
he
That's
didn't
fucking
like it because he didn't win, so he was all
yeah.
mad.
Dude, it's all about fucking yeah, come on now. He got mad because he got fucking schooled is all. Is all it's good.
That and the fact that too, like he might have been involved in the caution, but
Yeah. Maybe you should have fucking planned that out a little bit better.
see that doesn't even happen. If you're involved in the caution, you're not supposed to get a
Yeah.
lucky dog, right? But in this
Yeah.
game,
No.
it gives it to you anyway.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's bullshit. Yeah. Anyway. All right. We better go.
yeah, we're gonna continue on to do this till tomorrow. So
Fucking lure. I'm out of here.
yeah,
Yeah. All right.
all right, brother.
We'll see you later, man.
Yeah,
Later.
later. Still streaming. 7 hours.